Oh, yeah. It's a Saturday night. And I'm thinking about taking some illegal drugs and going out to somebody. Strap into the chat with a big erection. And if you're a female, it's time to wet it up. Wet it up. Wet it up. Guys, tonight we're going to call Ryback and threaten him. That's right, we're going to threaten Ryback live on this show tonight. Who gives a damn about Ryback and his feelings? We're going to threaten him tonight. That's right. I don't care how we got to do it. I am so ready to suffocate somebody. It's Monetize This episode 491. I've got computer problems, but I hope it's working. My internet, is it all working? I think so. Long time here. Hey, we got the Super Bowl coming up. It's going to be a clown show. Taylor Swift, Donald Trump, Kanye West might kill himself tonight. We don't know what's going to happen. Plus, UFC 312, it's going down right now. We're going to get that info up on the screen soon because that's going on. Going to head over to Discord in a little bit and see who's playing around over there. We're going to bring Luke Rojas' sister on the show tonight and give her an orgasm live. That's going to be unbelievable. And of course, we're going to take your phone calls and whatever you want to do and more. The donation link is in the description box. It's also pinned here in the chat. See if we can get that going too, because tonight, baby, it could go all the way till tomorrow. You never know. Kanye West is on the verge of, I don't know, man. He might take himself out, his whole family out. I don't know, bro. The guy don't seem right, I'll tell you that. I mean, we've said that for a long time, but he's really getting wacky. Dude, can you imagine how much money the Super Bowl would make if Taylor Swift accidentally fell out of the press box and landed in the crowd and killed somebody, but she was all right? I'm not saying I want that to happen. I'm just saying, like, imagine how much that would... How many views would that generate if this bitch fell out of her little suite there and hit the ground like a sack of potatoes? Oh my God, bro. Yeah! I'm ready, baby. This is Monetize This 491. We're 9 episodes away from 500 episodes of Monetize This. That's unbelievable. Oh, we're so close to 500. So close to Monetize This 500. We might not make it there, though. I don't know. We're running out of everything. Tonight, bring it on tonight, Daddy, yeah!
This is a new Monetize This, a new Joe Cronin show. The future is now. This is the Joe Cronin Show on YouTube. Die, you woke baby. For over 10 years and 400 episodes, this is the show that's destroyed lives, created lives, and taken lives. Monetize this. Zero fucks, baby. Now grab your drugs and privates and get ready. Fuck women. Fuck hospitals. Fuck Bill Gates and hell. Fuck everyone. Now that I think of it. Let's drink and drive and look for jaywalkers.
Taste Cronin's dick.
Over 70 million views. New rumors and politics. UFOs and aliens and other shit. You're tuned into the most controversial show on YouTube.
Oh my god, brother.
Oh my god, brother.
Sith Media, the enemy design.
Fuck you! Dumbass!
Over 13 years on YouTube.
Come on out, you rapist!
Now I know you live in South Jersey, you sick freak.
I am coming for you. I was given bread and breadcrumbs and I wanted a full course meal.
A show that gives zero fucks.
My life was in danger.
Scott's always trying to penetrate people.
Blah. When I plan to act pompous, you shall certainly know.
Why don't you eat the cheese out of your mother's vagina before you kill her?
I just might fuck her!
Oh, God, feed the Omega.
You ridiculous piece of shit. Tommy's a fucking retard faggot!
You know why I call my kids fuck trophies, right?
What?
The week of October 4th is my birthday. Can I take Tommy's spot on Monetize This for that?
Dan, you're gonna take the fucking, like, you're gonna be in the bitch position, you know what I mean? You're gonna get whipped, Dan.
I mean, Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Hell yeah. I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Oh, great. I can fucking right back, man.
My mother has MS.
Oh yeah? Horny guys? Spin the wheel now, stupid ass.
Anger is not the way of the jet. You'll get angry. Shut up, us.
Oh, jealous of us.
I was wildly wrong.
Bro, this shit goes hard, dude. This goes really hard. Let's be honest. What is going on, man? That shit goes hard as hell, man. What up, Peter? What up, Bona? What up, Alex Cantu, Joe Bishop, Mastodon, and everybody else who's been stopping in here tonight, man? What's going on? We're starting the show, but we need you guys to click the like button. Click the like button and jam it all the way up there, man. As the algorithm lets you know that we're live. Oh, yeah. Send this show to every idiot, moron, rebel, psycho you know so it gets out there. Philly versus Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs, 3 years in a row. They're going for history. Pretty crazy. And the Philly Eagles are going for history, too. They'll be the first team to go to 4 Super Bowls where no matter whether win or lose, their city rioted. It's unbelievable. It's a new record. No team has ever sent a club to a championship within 5 chances, and every single time the city rioted, no matter they won or lost. It's unbelievable. It's a record. So Philly going for a record as well as Kansas City. Also, Philly going for the record of most times somebody can puke, shit, throw up, and rape someone in the same alleyway within the same night. Also, another unbelievable Philadelphia feat that could be coming in just a little bit. So, that's coming as well. I can't wait to find out the answer to that question. There's no doubt about it. But we're live on Monetize This. Could this be one of the last Monetize Thises? I don't know. Will we make 500 episodes of Monetize This? I'm not sure. But I do know one thing. We got 1.5 million views on TikTok yesterday, and that's pretty crazy. And it made us $7, so it's really worth nothing. So for all you people out there that are like, wow, I want to be a TikTok star. Well, go ahead and be a TikTok star. You better get 55 million views a day. I mean, like, I don't know. Jesus. 1.5 million views, $7. What a bullshit crock of crap TikTok is. But it's okay. We're going to be joined by some friends tonight on Discord. We're everybody, man, you want to be a part of this shit, get on Discord. I'll be in there within the next 10 minutes to an hour. Depends on how I feel. But jump on in there if you want. Jump on in there, man. Get ready. Plus, we're getting ready for it. You know what I mean? Oh, man, there's so much shit going on, dude, tonight. Between UFC. Are you kidding me? Man, we are ready to go. And I'm going to have a sip of this coffee right now, too, by the way. Oh, yeah, let me just sip it up. I'm going to sip it up, bitches. Here I go. Are you ready? I'm going to drink it. Oh, yeah. Ah. It tastes like... I don't know. AEW Collision's on. Did you watch that? There's tons of shit to watch. I think that you should watch it. Oh my God! We plan the spot all day. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my God! It's Biff freaking Tannen! Holy shit!
I just want to say one thing. God bless America.
Oh, man. Biff Tannen. What the hell happened to Biff Tannen? Remember that song? Oh, my God. Well, that was Donald Trump, too. Like, they were trying to make a spoof on Donald Trump with that. Remember that?
I just want to say one thing. bless America.
Yeah, Biff Tannen, hell yeah!
I just want to say one thing. God bless America.
Oh my God. Biff Tannen, baby. Holy crap. Dropping a $100 bomb before the show's even going. Biff freaking Tannen. Oh my God, I wish I could find it. I wish I could find it, baby. Because Biff Tannen is the shit. I know that song exists somewhere. I know somewhere out there that God Bless America clip exists, guys. I'm going to try to find it for Biff Tannen, who just dropped $100 freaking dollars. I'm going to look all over the place for that clip for you, Biff Tannen. If I have to make another one, I will. But I don't know why it's missing. Because I've been looking everywhere for it. It's got to be somewhere. But I can't find it. I search Tannen, Biff, God. Oh, my God. Hey, everybody in the chat, give it up for Biff freaking Tannen. It's got to be somewhere, man, because we got to play it. We don't have this? Well, I swear to God, I had a whole song. Oh, my God, we got to find it. What is this?
Oh my God, fuck me.
Oh no, wait a minute, that's not the right thing.
Oh my God, fuck me.
Wait a minute. What the hell? What kind of devil thing is that? Oh my God, bro. That was not the right thing at all. We got to find it, man. Oh, my God. Biff freaking Tannen. Where is that clip?
I just want to say one thing. God bless America.
God bless America. Biff Tannen. We love you. We're getting ready for the Super Bowl, baby. Man, Biff Tannen. We got to find that, though. Seriously, that's driving me nuts. That was like, I had a whole thing. You know what's weird? Is when I search Biff Tannen, the only thing that comes up is Huge Boner's theme, King of Donos. I wonder if that's a tip-off. No, that's not it. There's a song somewhere, guys. I know there's a song somewhere. I swear to God, we had a thing. Didn't I? I thought I even put it up on Patreon. Am I crazy? Like, am I crazy? Did I not put this up on Patreon? Like, what the fuck is going on? It was a whole, like, you know, I just want to say one thing. God bless America. And it was like a song. Swear to God, it was a song. We did it. Did I not do it? Am I crazy? I really do. I must be insane. Like, I must be losing my goddamn mind. Because I could have swore to God that we had a whole song. That's crazy. Swear to God, we had one. Let me check the music section. Sith Negan put that route in was the last one. Yeah, put that rod in Sith Negan. And Dork's Relapse, Garguts Quit His Job, Tony Khan NDA, Scissor Me Daddy, Ryback, Young My Last Match. I guess it's not on here. I thought we put it on here. Can't believe that. Play Your Fuck games. I can't believe it. It's not on here. Wow. Put that route in.
Stop, bro. It's over.
Put that route in, baby. Yo, let's give it up. Biff Tannen in the house, brother.
Intro. Yo, new.
Oh, the Discord. I'll get you guys the Discord. Hang on a second. Jump onto the on hold section.
Take control, yo. First we gon' lick it up, then we gon' burn it up, then we gon' turn it up.
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah, here we go, baby girl. I put rod, take it out. I put rod and take it out. Shut it, then you can.
Give me 1 second, I'll find it eventually. But the bottom line is this: I haven't put everything up here yet. Put that route in. In the chat right now, guys. Let me know, what do you think? Who's gonna win the Super Bowl? Let me know. And what's your score? Give me the who's gonna win. Give me the score in the chat right now if you want. You don't have to, but type it in the chat. Let's see those predictions right now as we start this show off here tonight.
Here we go, I'm about to ride it downtown, about to ride it down, ram it down your throat like a hoe, yeah, you know, yeah. Yo, put that route in. Put that route in. Yo, put that route in. Go ahead and put that route in. Yo, put that route in. Yo, put that route in. Put that route in. Put that route in. Put that route in. Yo, put that route in. Put that route in. Put that route in. New SmackDown intro. Put that route in.
Oh my God.
To SmackDown. When I think SmackDown, I think this. Yeah, who you fooling now? Here I come, hear me out, yeah, hear me out, yeah. Put the gold where we out. First we gon' lick it up, then we gon' burn it out, then we gonna turn it up, turn it, throw it down your mouth. Yeah, baby girl, you take that rod in and out. I'ma shove it down your filthy fucking mouth. Here we go, put that rod in.
What is going on with that song? How's everybody doing? Hit that like button, please, and get us weird, man. All right, we'll get you up here, baby. We'll get you up here. The Biff Tannen special, baby. We'll put him up here on the board. Biff Tannen. Biff Tannen dropping that $100. Oh, we got a long way to go, man. We got a long way to pay the bills, but we're gonna try to, man. That's a huge help, I'll tell you that. Thank you, sir. It will be a crazy time. We're gonna jump on the Discord in a little bit, so if you want to hang out on the Discord and be ready, that's cool. But we'll give it up for Biff Tannen, who is the top donator of the stream at this point. I couldn't think of anybody better to be there but Biff Tannen. We love Biff Tannen. Should we go purple? I don't know. Go purple. Go green. Go kind of like hyper green, blue. Go like this blue. Kind of go like this color. No, I kind of like that color, though. That's kind of sexy. Maybe we'll go with like this purple. That's cool. I think we go with the purple. I like that. Just like that. There it is. Look at that. That looks beautiful. That's pretty good. Let's go with that green purple. Look at that. There you go, Biff. That's for you. Who's going to beat that? I don't know. Maybe nobody. Just want to say one thing. God bless America. Bro, don't you want to just... You know what? I have weed that's 3 years old. Should I smoke 3-year-old weed that's been in a tin cup for 3 years? Does that even work? Does anybody know? Does that even work still? Is that even good? Can you get sick? I don't even know. It's been in a can for like 3 years. I don't know. You tell me. Hey, man, thank you, Biff Tannen. Biff Tannen for you. Let's guzzle this drink, baby. La! Oh, yeah, for Biff Tannen. First we drink the coffee, then we switch to whiskey if we need to, and we'll do it. Trust me.
You raised a piece of shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Joe. I am eating bread. I am potty trained. But Joe, I am not going anywhere tonight because I'm too busy with the kids. Peanut and cream.
What? What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? What? What does that mean? For Christ's sake, what does that mean? God damn it. You 100% need to smoke that old weed. Holy shit, are you serious? Maybe I will, dude. Maybe I will. I think I got rolls or wraps or whatever you call it. I don't even know what you call it. I'm not a pot guy, you know. I smoke once in a while. I suck at rolling too, but I've got one of those grinder things. I'm just a terrible marijuana person. But like but you know, I can never do edibles again because those edibles, dude, holy shit, they fucked me up. I can't believe it. Oh man, I'm going to get hungry probably. It's all good though. We'll see. And then maybe I'll do shots. We'll mix it. We'll do weed. Papers. There you go, Miles. Papers. I don't know. I grew up in a place where constantly people around me were smoking and buying stuff and doing all that shit. I just never paid attention. I don't know what it is. I never did. My buddy is like, dude, how long have I known you? What are you doing? I was rolling the fucking weed or whatever. He goes, what are you doing? He's like, stop that. What the fuck? Give me that. And he takes it from me and he rolls it. I'm like, yeah, good. You roll it. I suck at this. I don't even know. He's like, good Christ. I'm like, yeah, dude, I barely smoke. And now I rarely ever smoke. Ever. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but I admit it. You know, I'm just not big into it. But, I mean, I know that Sith Negan in the past has found it, but I got to go back and I got to clip it where Leah takes over the show when I got high that time because I am so ridiculous. We need to put that up on TikTok and let all these people, like, we'll call it like loser dad gets high for the first time in a long time or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Some bullshit like that. Be some like that. Some crazy. Ah! Sorry. Sometimes I do that. If you want to be on the show tonight on Discord, man, guys, jump on Discord at some point in the next, I don't know, maybe the next 20 minutes to hour or so. I'm going to jump on Discord. So, you know, just be ready. Be over there when you can be, when you want, and we'll be good to go. Everybody else, man, click that like button if you can. We got UFC tonight. We're going to have people talking about that. We're going to have someone on Discord probably streaming it and talking about it. And so we'll get to that. We got Super Bowl predictions and shit that I'm going to look through the chat in a minute and then talk to you guys about what I think about the Super Bowl tomorrow. We got like Taylor Swift is going to be there. Donald Trump is going to be there. They hate each other. That's going to be interesting. Does that mean Trump is going to become a Philadelphia Eagle fan? You know what I mean? Because he probably wants to see Taylor lose. I don't know. But then he also probably likes Mahomes. I'm not really sure what's going to happen tomorrow. Is Kanye West going to be alive for the Super Bowl? He might kill himself tonight. He might kill himself before we even get to the Super Bowl at this point. So explain that. It could happen. 100%. Could happen. We'll see. Thank you. Thank you so much, Peter, for that donation, you stupid bastard. And thank you to Biff Tannen for the $100 donation. We will take a shot for you in a few. Trust me. Also, if you want to donate and you don't like Streamlabs, you don't like PayPal, you know, some people have expressed that before. Sorry. And so for that reason, I have done the unthinkable and opened up the Cash App, the Venmo, the Cash App, the Venmo. There it is right there. I think it will work. I don't think let me know if it's too small for you, but I think I can put it on the screen that small and that will work. If that doesn't work, I will alternate the page, of course, over here every once in a while, and I'll make it big for you. There it is. You can screenshot it, all that shit. So for the people that don't want to do Streamlabs, they've expressed to me before that they really would rather do Cash App, Venmo. I will play donation alerts for you customly if you do decide to donate that way, which multiple people already have. So I appreciate that for everybody through the week who has been supporting there. That's fine. Goes directly to me just like the PayPal does, but whatever makes it easier for you guys, obviously, is just fine with me. But just for those people, that is available. And I'll try to, make sure I'm on the ball with those. Appreciate it, man. Oh, it's monetized. Oh my God, Stephen Garmin!
Put the boigas in. Fuck the boigas.
It's Stephen Garmin, guys.
Leave me here. I'm a bad motherfucker. Ain't got no fear. What the time was the time, motherfucker. Time, motherfucker. Put it in a happy rhyme, motherfucker.
Oh my God, Garmin.
It's Glock, cluck. Bang, bang, tick tock.
Fucking suck. Oil shock.
2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said Glock, cluck. I said Glock, cluck.
I call the shots, I'm the man with the plot, and we only go bombs away. Ain't no one protected, my mind is a weapon, that's why I'm a dominate, taking advantage of every second I now ain't got time to waste.
Wow. Well, alrighty then, Stephen Gurman. All right. If that's really Stephen Gurman, man, that is awesome. To hear from Stephen Gurman, I think that's the first time I've heard from Stephen Gurman in a long time. If that's really Stephen Gurman, man, what is up, you sex beast? Have you finally moved out of that apartment because of Gavin Newsom? I remember he was just furious about all of that not that long ago. So hopefully Stephen Gurman, everything is going well with all that. But let me know. Let's take a look. Was that a terrorist threat, Gurman? Says Ed's View. By the way, yeah, Ed's View's here tonight. Konnichiwa. All the way from, speaking of Japan, and we always talk about earthquakes in Japan, huge, almost 8 magnitude earthquake today, like a couple hours ago. Did you guys see that? And has it, I don't think it's materialized into a tsunami yet, but like they were really concerned about that, about the tsunami. So we've been kind of keeping an eye on that. It's wild that Cody Rhodes returned to WWE after the segment ended up becoming WWE champion. Never say never in wrestling. I mean, no shit. This guy just realized, like, never say never in wrestling. All Day Wrestling tweeted that out. It's like, dude, when that happened, people were like, oh, we can never go to WWE again. And it was like, what are you talking about? They don't care. They just want to win and make money in business. If that means they bring in Cody, who is symbolically, they don't have this petty thing. You can go somewhere else and bash the WWE people. They pretty much don't care. They've got thick skin in business skin. I mean, which was the way before. And now that Vince is gone, I don't know if there's a difference, because obviously, Vince probably wanted to bring Cody back too. But from what I understand, Triple H did too. So I think it's just a big a win for Triple H to bring Cody Rhodes back after Cody Rhodes went somewhere and maybe slighted Triple H or slighted the WWE or did whatever to the WWE. Now you're coming back to the WWE. It honestly kind of shows that maybe you were an idiot, or maybe you were wrong, or like you were misguided, or you know what I mean? It almost kind of tells on yourself. Do you know what I'm saying? So I don't think that they have a problem with that, because it's just, I don't know. It's like, it's sort of saying that like, well, yeah, you went over there and bashed everything over here, but now you're back here. And it didn't work out so well for you over there in the end. So it's like one of those things where, I mean, is that not right? Is that, you know what I mean? Like in the end, like it looks like you didn't make the right choice, maybe. Although, he did make the right choice, because that was a growth period that really, really helped him out, So
Bullfrog
do it every time.
Moron. Scissor me, Joe!
Why is Dominic Mysterio so much taller than his dad?
Because Rey Mysterio isn't his dad. That's why. Doomed, huh? Because that ain't his freaking dad, bro. You know it. That mother was a hooah. Everybody knows it. Doomed. You know it. I know it. Everybody. Oh! Oh!
We plan the spot all
Oh my God!
I want you to jam it in. Oh, it's in your bunghole. Oh, it's in your bunghole. I want it
D. Welsh is poor. The Creator has stepped in for Welsh.
When do I get my own song?
Oh my God. The Creator. That's it, Creator. You got to get your own song tonight, brother. You've got to. Oh, you've got to get your own song tonight, right? The Creator is dropping Hundy bombs. Oh my God. What should we do? What should we do for Creator? Oh my God, $101 from the freaking Creator. Yo, Creator, holy shit.
I just want to say one thing. God bless America.
Wow. The Creator coming up, baby, stepping up. Because we lost Welsh. Now that he has a trans girlfriend. Unbelievable. The Creator is dropping Hundy bombs. Okay. Creator in the chat, if you can, type this a couple of times, Creator. What type of tone do you want? Do you want metal? Do you want like rock? Do you want rap? Do you want club? Like what kind of song tone do you want? Let me know in the chat right now, okay? Okay. It's ready to blow. Okay, let's see. Gay nightclub music, Orlando style. Jazz flute. Melodic death metal. Look at everybody writing that. Whoa, Spectral Citizen, what's up, Spectral? Ed's View. Yeah, but we got to get it from Creator, right? Yo, Creator, if you can in the chat, if you're there, yeah, let me know, man. What type of music should we make this go to? Jazz flute, that's kind of hot. Like, I don't know, man. Jazz flute might turn me on a little too much. I think metal could work because, you know. If you donate more. Creator is a feeder. He's feeding Joe all his dough. Creator, he's a feeder. Dropping bombs. Dropping bombs. Joe's gonna come. Yeah. Creator is dropping bombs. Bombs away. Here comes all the money. Bombs away. There you go. He's Creator is so rich, he's making this show the shit. Creator is donating and I don't even know if I can say that on this stupid thing. We're going to find out, though. All right, did Creeder say what he wanted yet? Creeder, what up, man? Guys, hit that like button. We got to get likes going here. Creeder is the jazz kind of guy. I don't know, bro. I usually can think of things much quicker than this, but like I had to think about it for a second. Okay. All right. All right, we're going to try a couple things now and see if we can get something out of this, and then we'll get back to the stories. We got stuff to talk about. I know, I'm taking a pause, but Creeder, man, thank you, Creeder, for the $101. Hopefully you can get back to me and let me know what kind of style of music you want. People have requested soft jazz. I don't know. How about flute jazz? Flute jazz. Melodic power metal. We'll try to figure out what Creeder wants for a dono. All right, let's go back to the donos. Speaking of donos.
You raised a piece of shit.
Thank you, Creeder.
This is a message for the viewers. You are all wasting your time watching Joe Cronin. He is nothing but negative and hate. All he does is tear people down that he is jealous of.
True.
He tried to hurt me, but through positivity I prevailed. Love you all.
You know what, Ryan Reeves? Ryback Ryan Reeves. I hope you fall down a stairwell, okay? I hope you fall down a stairwell and potentially die, okay? How about that? What do you think of that? How about that, Ryan Reeves? Do you feel stupid now? I bet you do. I bet you do. I bet you feel dumb. Ryback Ryan Reeves, you scumbag. All right, let's get Creeder up here on the board because Biff Tannen actually just got lowered down. I'm sorry, Biff Tannen. Biff Tannen is the shit, but he's got to be dropped a little bit because Creeder's taking over, man. Biff Tannen, thank you. Let's put Creeder up here. All right, let's get Creeder up here. The Creeder. Creeder, if you're out there, man, let me know what type of music you want. I don't know if you're still listening or you stepped away for a second. The Creeder, baby. Look at that. The Creeder. Look at how beautiful that looks up there, Creeder. Look at you. You look adorable. We'll move Biff Tannen over a little bit. You know, we'll move him away. All right, Biff Tannen's now off a little bit. And the Creeder is now in huge letters up there. Look at that. Look at you, Creeder. God damn, do you look sexy, Creeder. I like that. We got a long night ahead of us, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. We might have to rob a bank. But that's okay. Biff Tannen's up there. Creeder's up there. We're good to go. We got the donation goal up there, $2,000. That's crazy. Believe it or not, we have to hit $2,000 or we're fucking dead. But the Creeder, we're on our way. Venmo down below, Cash App down below. We got to talk about the Super Bowl still. Taylor Swift and Donald Trump might fight at the Super Bowl. Who knows what will happen there? And let's check out the Creeder. Let's check out the first one. Oh, I don't really like that. Pretty good. comes. Here it comes.
Freedom is dropping bombs on Joe Cronin on the show. It's ready to blow. Freedom is dropping Hundy bombs. Freedom is so rich, he's making this show the shit. Freedom is donating, so Joe won't slit his wrist. Freedom is a fee.
I mean, that's all right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ooh, look at this.
There's a feeder, he's feeding Joe all his dough. Creeder,
That's pretty good.
Creeder is a feeder, dropping bombs. Joe's gonna come, yeah. Creeder is dropping bombs.
Oh, I like this. Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Here comes all the money, bombs away.
Oh, this is it, guys.
Creeder is dropping bombs.
This is it.
On Joe Cronin. Come on! Show, it's ready to blow. Creeder is dropping Hundy bombs. Creeder is so rich, he's making this show the shit. Creeder is donating, so Joe won't slit his wrist. Creeder is a feeder, he's feeding Joe all his dough. Creeder is a feeder, dropping bombs. Joe's gonna come.
Okay, that's the one. I think I'm going to go with that for now. Creator, I like that one. Maybe you don't. I'm not sure. But let's just hear a little bit of what it would have sounded like if we had gone with the jazz one. Some people wanted jazz. What if it was jazz? Let's see.
It's time to drop bombs. Feed the Cronin.
This is messed up.
Creeder is dropping Hundy bombs and Joe's ready to explode. If you donate more, he's gonna bust his load. Creeder is a feeder, he's feeding Joe all his dough. Creeder is a feeder, dropping
This is like white jazz. This isn't like jazz. This is like white jazz.
bombs. Joe's gonna come. Yeah. Creeder is dropping bombs. Bombs away. Here comes all the money. Bombs away. Creeder is dropping bombs on Joe Cronin on the show.
That's pretty good too. All right, what if it was flute jazz? What if it was flute jazz?
It's time to drop bombs.
What the hell about this is flute?
Bombs away. Here comes all the money. Bombs away. Creeder is dropping bombs on Joe Cronin.
I told it to give me a flute jazz version. What the hell did that? Doesn't sound like flute jazz. That sounds like southern rock. That sounds like I don't know, some kind of classic-y rock. Something I don't know. But that doesn't sound like flute jazz. Give me flute jazz. That ain't flute jazz. What the hell? That is so weird. That just was not at all. What we were looking for, what that was the I don't know, that was one of the worst things that I've ever typed in that came out the wrong way, or I don't know how to explain it, but that really didn't seem right. That did not seem right at all. Gavin. Gavin, you gonna get beat up, son. I'm gonna bring you down the street. Slap you to pieces. Thought I heard my son, so. I don't know. I'll be all right. I'm gonna be okay, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be all right. White jazz. Yeah, dude, that last one sounded like, I don't know, white people jazz. It didn't sound like real jazz to me. Like, I don't know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Listen to this.
It's time to drop bombs. Feed the Cronin. Creeder is dropping Hyundai bombs and Joe's ready to explode.
What is this?
If you donate more, he's gonna bust his load. Creeder is a feeder. He's feeding Joe all his dough. Creeder is a feeder.
Wow.
Dropping bombs, Joe's gonna come, yeah. Creeder is dropping bombs.
Whoa.
Bombs away. Here comes all the money. Bombs away.
Wow, this might be it.
Creeder is dropping bombs on Joe Cronin on the show. It's ready to blow. Creeder is dropping Hyundai bombs. Creeder is so rich, he's making this show the shit.
Wow.
Creeder is donating so Joe won't slit his wrist. Creeder is a feeder. He's feeding Joe.
Wow. This is
Creeder,
it.
he's a feeder. Dropping bombs, Joe's gonna come, yeah. Creeder is dropping bombs. Bombs away. Here comes all the money. Bombs
This
away.
is unbelievable. Wow. Wow.
He's feeding Joe all his dough. Creeder is a feeder. Dropping.
I mean, that's it. I mean, forget the 80s thing, forget the other stuff, forget the jazz thing. That's it. That's crazy good. Dude, that's wild, bro. Go take that. Go bring that to like Sabrina Carpenter, and then change the lyrics to like my love needs feeding, or like my insides need feeding, or like my bedroom needs a feeding, or my bedroom needs to meet you, or just so whatever girly version slut thing of that you could do, and it would be like a Sabrina Carpenter hit. That would be like everywhere. That would freaking destroy, dude. Like, that'd be crazy. And you're like, yeah, I wrote it with AI, but then you wrote it, you know. Next thing you know, and I would like uncountry it a little bit. It sounds a little country, like I would kind of like slip it into more of that neon, you know, new wave sound. But you know, it's good enough to be there, you know? Hey, oh my God, Stephen Gurman is following us on Twitch. Don't forget my old Twitch, Stephen Gurman. We're going to be going to Discord in a little bit. Who's going to be here tonight? Jesse, Garguts, anybody else? Who knows? Ghost from the Coast, maybe he'll be back this week. Ghost, are you around? Where is Ghost? Where are you, Ghost? Ghost from the Coast, maybe he'll be around later. He's probably still doing the family thing for a little bit. Although there's like a big warning down there and shit going down, so... You know, I don't know. Who knows what? He might be taking care of some shit. But everybody, what's up, chat? I've got to go back up in the chat and read your chat messages. I missed a lot of things. Miles is here. Thank you guys for the memberships. Obviously appreciate that. Thank you guys very much for coming in tonight, hanging out. We're going to be here maybe for a while. Maybe we'll get up to 200 viewers in a little bit. That might happen after the AEW is over and everything's over. I think AEW is over, but people are getting ready for the Super Bowl. It's so hard to find eggs right now, dude. You go to like my mother, she's like, I'm going to go to the supermarket and get you some stuff. I'm like, cool, we need this, that, and the other thing. She's like, yeah, they don't have eggs. Of course there's no eggs. The Super Bowl this week, everyone's hoard buying. There's a shortage of them anyway. Shit's going crazy. It's just been awful. Like, we got to get some more we got to get some more eggs going, man. I'm hungry for some eggs. Oh shit, the creator sent me a message on Twitter. Rock or metal, he said. Ah, nice. Shit. Did you hear that last one? I just thought you would type in the chat. I didn't even think you needed to go on Discord. I just figured you'd type in the chat on YouTube. But maybe I missed your chat. I don't know. Let me know, creator. Thank you, creator. Thank you very much, man, for those for the Hundy Bomb. Thank you very much. That's really cool. What's Luke Rojas could be here. He could be back. We don't know. Luke, hit me up if you're listening. We don't know where anybody is, bro. Luke Rojas is he probably is terrified because he said the N-bomb. He's not really suspended. He just ran away. He's probably working, but he's probably terrified too. Let's see. But Creator, we'll try to get you a metal one if you like, but I do think that was a pretty good version, so appreciate that, brother. We'll see what happens. We got the big dogs, baby. But listen, when Sith isn't here, when Huge Boner isn't here, Sith isn't here, and Z Payne isn't here, Ghost from the Coast isn't here, and people like that, and D Welsh isn't here, look who steps up. Biff Tannen, the Creator, and of course, God himself. Kanye West is going to kill himself tonight, guys. Oh no.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
I see her rolling up Uber black Cadillac, yay, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad, that's right, after her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that, okay.
All right. Well, that's got to be Steven Gurman, who's, I don't know what rap lyrics those are.
Shit bum.
But thank you.
Negative Ryan Reeves, I hope you go missing going through TSA security and they'd have to send 80 legends to take you down.
Steven Gurman with the $5 and becoming a $5 shit bum. Don't you guys out there want to become a $5 shit bum? Negative points to Ryan Reeves. That scumbag. I agree, man. Thank you so much for that. We're going to give him negative points for you right now. We're literally going to say -5 Ryan Reeves. Big fat Ryback, cryback. Scumbag Ryan Reeves. There he is, -5. We're going to put that on the screen even. So how about that? How about that, right? Oh my God! What the hell?
We plan the spot.
Oh my goodness! Oh, it's Huge Boner!
I want you to jam it in. Oh,
it's huge. It's gigantic. It's big. It's a Huge Boner 69. Oh my God.
I want it jammed in my bunghole.
Yes!
Oh, in your bunghole.
Audio Jungle.
There's a weirdo part of me that wants to put my tongue into Alexa Bliss fart box. I know she had a kid and shit, but still, she gives me a huge one.
Yeah, baby, it's getting extended for Alexa Bliss. Oh my God. Hey, we said his name. Say his name, and he appears. I believe in Huge Boner. Oh my goodness God. Huge boner, $100. We know this man once dropped like $2,000. He has a song because of it. Play it. Where are you, Z-Pain? Where are you, Sith Negan? Oh, God, help me, no. Oh, God, no. Huge boner. It's almost Super Bowl time.
$9.
Nick B is donating.
The king of boners!
I'll get it up here right now. I'm sorry. I haven't even had a shot yet, and this is happening. Yeah, baby. We're going to be going to Discord in just a few. Oh, man. Tied Biff Tannen. Here comes the big part. Here comes the big part. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, the gallbladder. The gallbladder just exploded. Oh, look at the pain right there. Celebrating too much, the gallbladder. Oh. Imagine that it explodes on the show. Joe had to go to the hospital. Huge boner 69 on the Super Bowl eve of Super Bowl 59. Penelope Ford is so cute, says Luis Urdaneta. Yeah. A lot of good-looking women in AEW and WWE at this point. Like, there really is, right? Guys, if you can, please click that like button. Everybody right now, click that like button. We are having so much visibility trouble right now because we don't have over 100 likes. If you don't get over 100 likes, the algorithm eats itself. We are so dead right now. We got to get 30 likes right now. Like 30 people have to click that like button. So please do that if you can. That'd be awesome. You don't have to, but especially if you can't donate, click that like button. Thank you very much for those bombs, man. That is fucking fire, dude. I really appreciate that. John on Twitter said, "What's the goal tonight?" I already told it's the $2,000. He said, "Oh, never mind. I see it." Okay, yeah, John. It's literally it's all for bills, baby. It's all for bills. We had a bad commission month for me. Last couple months, I fucked up bad. So, you guys are cool that you like when I put a goal on. I feel like sometimes it's small, but it's a pretty big one. But we might be able to hit it tonight. But we're gonna talk about the Super Bowl. UFC's on. We're gonna have someone on Discord with the UFC stream, but I don't see him on there yet. So let me know out there. Reach out to me. Let me know what's up. I will get you on there, man. But yeah, we're gonna do the get that electric shit paid and get that internet shit paid. We did get it paid Friday. I appreciate that. Of course, we're betting on the Super Bowl. I bet $5 on the Super Bowl. What did you bet? Many people out there betting tons of money on the Super Bowl. I'm really pissed off about the Super Bowl because I don't know what to do, with my $5 that I am going to bet. I need to turn $5 into like $500 or $5,000, but I don't know if it's going to happen because I've had bad luck with Hurts all year long. Every single time I bet on the Philly on the Eagles, and every time I bet on Hurts, he fucked up. And so, like, I was convinced all season long, the way that the Eagles looked all season long to me was they looked irritated. Like, they looked like Hurts always looks mad and irritated, like things aren't going well, and he just kept screwing up. And they even won. Sometimes the Eagles would win a game in spite of him. And then I would bet again. I'd be like, no, dude, they got too much offensive awesomeness on the Eagles to not bet for them. And Saquon, right? Is it Saquon Barkley or something like that? He's so crazy. And so I bet on them, and then they lose. Like, I think it was 3 or 4 times I bet on the Eagles straight. And they fucked up, and I was like, well, there's no way they're going to do that again. They're too good. I'm going to bet again. And then they fucked it up again. And I was like, that's it, I'm done. I really think something's wrong with this team, and they're not going to make it. They're not going to make it. I think they're going to get eliminated in the first or second round of the playoffs, and there's something wrong with them. There's something mentally or whatever. They don't have it. I'm out. And I didn't watch them very closely after that, I admit, so maybe I missed something that other people know about, but I just thought Hurts he didn't look right. And I can't believe that they're here and they're doing this. And I'm afraid because then when I didn't bet on them during the year, they would just have a crazy-ass game. And I'd be like, are you kidding me? Every time I bet on them, they fuck up. And every time I don't bet, they do really well. So I'm terrified of what to do. I don't know, man. I don't know. The Dork Knight is in the chat. Yeah, Dork Knight, I will throw you a couple of bucks to drink, potentially. We'll see, man. Maybe I can, maybe once we hit, maybe if we hit a certain amount. It's not even 8 o'clock. Yeah, Dork, you got a long ways to go out there, man. People forget that he's on the West Coast. You know, people forget you're on the West Coast. Saquon Barkley, Joe, big-time difference maker. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just afraid to do it, bro. Oh, my God. GSTS goes, Dork, what the hell is wrong with you? Drink fund, get sober. Yeah, get sober, you creepo bastard. Get sober. Nobody is topping the Creeder, man. The Creeder by $1 ahead of Biff Tannen and Huge Boner. Thank you guys. Thank you very much for the donos, man. I don't deserve them, but I appreciate you guys dropping the donos, man. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but it's something very, very helpful. Thank you. Stephen Gurman.
Night, so I'm lighting up the sky, setting fire to your paradise. You ain't got no alibi. You ain't got no alibi.
Well, alrighty then. Stephen Gurman dropping $5 and becoming a $5 shit bum. Thank you, Stephen Gurman. Stephen, when are you going to call the show again with video? We miss you on camera. We miss you on the show. We miss you on camera. Oh, the Creeder did like the last donation, so there you go. We're going to go with it. Everybody in the chat liked it. I liked it.
Bullfrog is a moron. Scissor me, Joe!
Check your DM on X. I don't have Discord.
Oh, that's him telling me to check. Yeah, that was from earlier. Oh, Creeder, thank you, man. We talked to him already, but hey, Creeder, thank you for sending another $3, man. Another $3 coming through from Creeder. Check your DMs. Yeah, I like that Creeder song. We already made a lot more money than we ever made on TikTok.
Come on out, you rapist!
1.5 million views on TikTok in about 36 hours. $7. TikTok is a scam, bro. Luis Urdaneta has become a member again. Thank you, man. Urdaneta, man, thank you so much, dude, for doing that. 44 months in a row. Thank you. Also, Furry Balls plop menacingly on the table. Just donated $1 through Super Chat.
Shit bum.
Thank you, sir. $1 through Super Chat. Thank you, Furry Balls. KC will win. The refs will help. Barkley could be a game changer. I expect a lot of holding calls against Philly. And, of course, we will be right here after the game to talk about the Super Bowl right here. So, big announcement there. Maybe. We'll see. So, maybe a big announcement. But yeah, Creeder's dono is definitely huge. Thank you. If you do want to be on the show, jump on. Hey, you want to do a shot, Stars? As soon as I go to Discord and we get a couple of co-hosts on here, I'll go grab the shots. My money's on the tush push. Are you really the real Steven German? Does anybody know? Anybody want to take bets on whether that's really the real Steven German in the chat or not? Dude, that tush push, though, from the Bills, whatever they were doing, they were just, like, out of their minds messed up. That was tough to watch them kind of just blow that. That was hard shit to watch, bro. That sucked. Man, those Bills fans, it's just a never-ending curse. Like, how is...
This is Hitler.
Oh, no! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
Sig Heil! Sig Heil!
Sig Heil! Sig Heil! Sig Heil! My heart goes out to you!
Elon Musk and Donald Trump. Elon Musk. Elon Musk and Donald Trump.
I got a new job, Joey, my love. I'm a babysitter. I have 4 children I watch during the week now. Unfortunately, all the parents have cameras throughout the house, so I won't be able to teach the children how to express love and passion. But find a way.
Oh. Oh my God. Oh. Leonard Kitty Kisser. Leonard Kitty Kisser has a job as a freaking babysitter. What the hell is wrong with this world? That's got to be one of the best donations ever, because whether you're a Democrat or a Republican, that donation somehow makes everybody laugh. And that's what's great. That's what's great about that donation. If you're a Democrat, you're like, yeah, hell yeah, he's a Nazi. And if you're a Republican, you're like, this is fucking hilarious because it's funny, and you're loving it. So, like, everybody loves it, so it's just a great donation. I love that one because you can decide about what that means. It's an open-ended thing. But there is a great new Valentine's Day, Valentine's coming out this, and I think you should give these to your kids, just to kind of like spread awareness about politics. There's a Donald Trump one. There's even a Kamala Harris one. It says, even though I lost, I still love you. It's crazy. There's a Donald Trump one that says, I love you the best, the most love ever. It's like, it's great. But the Elon Musk one is really good. Check this out. Unbelievable. My heart goes out to you. I mean, get this for your wife and get this for the kids for their classes. Because when you give this out, let me tell you something. And if they tell you anything's wrong with this, you can tell them to go fuck yourself. Because his hand is sideways. It's not even a Nazi salute, right? And he's saying, my heart goes out to you. So what the hell's wrong with that? Happy Valentine's Day. My heart goes out to you. It's a beautiful Valentine's Day card. And you should probably look into getting it. Trust me. I think it's going to do really well this year. Leonard Kitty Kisser, even though you are a pedophile kid rapist, thank you for the $55 and the brand new $55 Elon Musk Nazi donation. We really appreciate it. Heil Valentine's Day. Oh my God, Ed's view. Hell Valentine's. My heart goes out to you. Hey, you better be careful, fucker. You guys will join them again. We'll have to bomb you guys again. All right? We'll have another 7 Japanese baby heads. All right? So don't you go joining them again. God damn it. Actually, we just signed a big deal with Japan yesterday. Japan was over here. The president of Japan, no, I'm sorry. What is he from Japan? I'm saying it wrong. But he was over here the other day. He was funny. He really was answering some questions really well. It was great. I had to wait for the translations to come through, but he was crushing it. He was crushing it, bro. He was keeping up with Trump's energy as we made a deal with Japan the other day. But no, I think Japan would side with us this time. So we got Japan on our side this time, which is good because I love the history of Japan. The samurais. When you go back into some of the olden times, I mean, they're obviously like we're into like the Knights of the Round Table and the Knights and you know England and stuff like that. But you know, going into like you know samurais and feudal Japan and stuff like that is so cool, man. I'm not a big history person, but sometimes when I read that stuff, I'm like, man, back in the day, man, Japan was wild. And I know that you could say similar things about like China and other Asian areas, but Japan it's really cool. Prime Minister, thank you, Kurtman. It's not president, it's Prime Minister. Stephen Gurman, cheers to you, man. Your buddy Gavin Newsom, he's cleaning up over there. Prime Minister. It sounds so yummy because it sounds like prime rib. You know, anybody who's got a prime minister as opposed to like just a minister. What the actual fuck, Matt Rossmeyer? No, wait a minute. You telling me PlayStation Network is not still down? Are you joking? Are you guys kidding? Because I didn't check it today. Are you serious? Are you joking about that? PlayStation Network is still down? That can't be real. That cannot be real.
You raised a piece of shit.
No way.
I'm not gonna lose my cool. I'll stay cool and calm. I'm going to ask politely. Take my motherfucking name off your stupid retarded dumb fucking show. I will hurt you so fucking bad. The shell shock I give you will end your life. I'm not playing.
Shell shock. The shell shock I give you will end your life.
Shut the fuck up, Ryback. Hey, Ryback, what if I told you to shoot yourself in front of a McDonald's and nobody would care? What about that? You know what we're going to do, Ryback? You know what, Ryback? Because you just sent me that message, Ryback, I'm going to do something fucked up to you. Okay? What if I told you, Ryback, because you just sent that donation, that I'm going to do some fucked up shit to you tonight? All right? You piece of shit, Ryback. Listen, I don't care that you just donated to me and that you gave me that money. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the money. But here's the thing, Ryback. You can't bully me. Bully to bullies. You can't bully me like Bully Ray or one of those guys, okay? You stupid bastard, Ryback. You just made a big fucking mistake, okay? A huge fucking mistake. You are gonna so pay for this. Wait till you see what... Ryback, you're going to pay for this. Wait until you see what I do, Ryback, to you. You are not going to like this whatsoever, bro. You made a huge mistake, and it's your fault. It's your fault. All right. Get ready, Ryback. Wait till you see what I do to you, Ryback. You got a few more minutes until I show you, until I unveil what I'm doing to you, Ryback. And here's the other thing, Ryback. You're making fun of me. You know, you come in here and you're making fun of me and you're sending me messages and shit, Ryback, and you're saying, ha, Joe, you're going to be poor, you're going to be bankrupt, all this stuff. Well, Ryback, I got news for you, man. People have donated so far. We're a quarter of the way to the goal. Ryback, you could never do that. You're on stream, 500 people, whatever, eating, la, 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 la. You make like $50 in Superchats. And half of that goes to taxes and to Google, you stupid bastard. We're a quarter of the way to goal, Ryback. Look at this. I've only been live for an hour, Ryback. So you can make fun of me all you want, Ryback, and all the trolls are upset and angry and bullshit, but Biff Tannen, Huge Boner, and Creed are alone, and some other people have already gotten us a quarter of the way through goal, man. And yeah, life's a struggle. Shit sucks. But you know what, Ryback? We're like, that's still right there. Even if the show ended right now, that's better than what you would have accomplished. Okay, that probably is more than you're going to sell in fucking dick pills in a day on your stupid website, Ryback. Okay, don't get me started on Midget JD either. We'll go into him too. I'll go into everybody, guys. I don't give a goddamn. We'll go into everybody. You want to do it? We'll do it. Ryback, you son of a bitch. Let's see if we can get this up for you, Ryback. Unbelievable. I cannot believe what Ryback, you're a mess, bro. You are a sick bastard. No background checks on baby? What? No background checks on baby. What does that mean? On a baby? What? Who said that? What does that mean? Get scared. Get scared, Garguts. Garguts, why don't you get in the Discord? Instead of getting scared, why don't you get in the fucking Discord, you idiot? I love you, Garguts. Really appreciate that. But yes, I do. I don't give a shit, right? We're going to talk about it. I mean, listen, what if a sex tape comes out with Netanyahu and Trump? What if Trump and Netanyahu, a sex tape comes out with them, and they're both getting just dicked? They're both just getting dick raped like crazy. What if Mahomes gets seriously injured tomorrow? Brad, what's up? Rock was on the TikTok the other day. Wow, really? We have 1.5 million views on TikTok over the last 40 hours, guys. Look at the TikTok, dude. The TikTok is going off, bro. I cannot believe TikTok. I've made $7 from TikTok. That's it. $7. Look at my alerts are crazy on TikTok. Guys, look at this. My TikTok alerts are going nuts. They've been going off this whole time. I'm approaching 1,000 followers on TikTok. And we've got 1.5 million views on TikTok in 48 hours. And you make $7 off of it. That's what's crazy. You only make $7. This one video with Hogan has 601,000 views. What the fuck is going on? Like, that's crazy. And you make nothing. TikTok's a piece of shit, bro. They're just ripping you off. It's like, what are they doing? Dude, if I had 600,000 views on YouTube, that's like almost $2,000. On TikTok, it's $7. It's stupid. You got to get on TikTok, Joe. Why? To get ripped off? They get millions of views and I get fucked? But I don't know. It's good to be on there, I guess, and to unlock the live. But Jesus. But I'm all that work, all the uploading. I mean, some of this equipment I pay for is $20 to upload stuff certain ways. I mean, $7 for 1.5 million views. I mean, the one thing I got out of it was 1,000 followers. So I can say at least that happened. I got 1,000 followers out of it, but $7, Jesus. Again, if that was YouTube, it would be way bigger. It'd be way crazier. So just to give you an idea, if you ever thought about going to TikTok to try to make money, I mean, you ain't making money off of that. You better have a shop or something like that you're doing. But, yeah. Ryback is a tard. I definitely see that. Let's see. WWE Superstar. All right, I think we got a great one for Ryback. Ryback, wait till you see this, Ryback. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, are you going to be mad, Ryback. Ryback is going to be a little bit mad. He's going to be a little grumpy because the pictures that I have for Ryback, I think are going to infuriate him. And quite honestly, let's be honest, he deserves it. We're going to go into our Super Bowl predictions in a second. I'm going to show some of yours. and we'll figure it out tomorrow. Stephen Gurman says, Joe gonna go off on you like he did on that guy several years ago. What guy? Pit of rape. What that guy that Chester or Chaz or Chase or whatever that guy? That guy, the made-up story that some guy was going to go to jail for messing with Ryback? That made-up bullshit? Do people still believe that guy's really real? I don't believe for a second that happened. I think Ryback made that all up. I think it's a big scam which is great. It was a great work, you know. Or maybe Ryback got worked, you know, to be honest. Maybe he did maybe it's all bullshit. Maybe he got worked. I don't know. But I know that he's a bit he's definitely overweight. Outside of McDonald's, while in the background, sexy men are doing workouts in the street. Man. Oh my God. We'll see what happens with that. I got something for you, Ryback. I got something for you, brother. Oh my God. What do you guys I don't know, man. What's John Cena gonna do? I really do think it would be John Cena is probably going to win that 17 and then have the belt for 3 to 4 months or something like that and then lose it to somebody and then pass the torch and say goodbye. I mean, that's what I think is going to happen. I don't think he's never going to accomplish something. It's got to be done for a reason, to celebrate his thing, to hit that 17, and then on top of that kind of pass the torch to somebody. So that's definitely what I think is going to happen. But again, maybe not. Kevin Nash is too tall for the Styles Clash. It wouldn't work on him. Probably wouldn't. Wouldn't the other guy have to be bigger than Nash for that to work on him, right? You have to be bigger than him? Because he'd have to pull him up that much higher above his head or like off the side or whatever, like for that to work. Matt Rossmeyer, 95 likes and 156 watching. Hit that like button. Yes, please, guys. We got to get 100 likes now. The algorithm is hates this. We have 768 views, but only 90-something likes. It's got to be a ratio of like a little bit more than that. You got to have like 25% hitting the like button. So if we have 1,000 people tuned in tonight, then we need like 150 likes or something like that. It's something like that. So we're at 770, so we really need 100 likes at least. So yeah, please hit that like button. That would help out huge. And if you guys want to be on the show tonight, jump on Discord now. I'm ready to go to Discord, but we got to get people in there. You don't have to though if you can't. But if you want to be on, get in there at some point, and I'm going to get over there on Discord and whatever else and blah blah blah. And if you guys want to donate to support the stream, Streamlabs is pinned to the top of the chat. You guys know where it is. You see everybody else who's on the board, or you can Venmo me or Cash at me if you want to do it that way. Some people express they want to do it that way, so feel free to do that. Thank you to everybody who has been doing that. Also, Ryan Reeves, -5 points. Earlier, he was given -5 points, so just a reminder that Ryback is a loser, and he has -5 points. I just want to say that. Kurtman says Cena is the Hogan of this generation. Well, yes, that's true. There really has been a few Hogans. There's been Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold, and you could argue The Rock, Stone Cold, so I'll give you that. Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold Rock, and then John Cena, But Stone Cold and The Rock really are a bit different, right? Like Stone Cold Steve Austin came on for about 2 years and was not really, he was just a little bit of he was in the company, but he wasn't a megastar. But then after about 2.5 years, Stone Cold then became Stone Cold, like became the guy we know, and blew up for 3-4 years. 3-4 years, a huge run, one of the most mega runs there's ever been. And then The Rock, in between that, Austin kind of lost that spot a little bit to The Rock, who then came in and took over that run. And so it was like a tag team between Austin and Rock. And then Rock only lasted a little while. Rock was fairly popular, 97, 98, but by 99, The Rock became the megastar in around 99, and then into 2000, 2001, 2002. But then The Rock went away to Hollywood, so it's one of those things where, it was like Austin, and then he tagged The Rock in, and then they both went away, really, to be honest. And so then eventually, John Cena took over. So, I mean, that's really the way it goes. And then in between all of that and to now, there's been these other people who have been very popular at some point, who have come up and been, pretty big and able to take the spotlight, but not necessarily the mega stars that were Hogan, Cena, Stone Cold, and The Rock. Like obviously Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart filled in for moments. Guys like Macho Man could do some stuff. Ultimate Warrior for a second had a moment. Undertaker could always come in and fill a spot. CM Punk, I think, could probably do that. Triple H could do that. But there's not much after that really get into that mega star category. Or, if you call Hogan, Cena, Stone Cold A+ guys, HBK and Bret Hart are like A- guys. And it feels bad even saying that. I mean, Shawn Michaels is my favorite wrestler of all time. I don't care. It's Shawn Michaels. I want to see Shawn. And obviously Stone Cold. Like, if you told me, like, you can book your own show, but, like, you can only have certain amount of points to play with, and, like, Austin and HBK are worth tons of points. So if you get Austin, HBK, you're almost out of people. If you were to book something like a prop betting thing, it would be Shawn Michaels number one. I want to see him in a match. And then it would be Stone Cold because of the excitement of Stone Cold. And, then go from there. But I would start with those two guys for me. So that's, and I know that there's a lot of people that kind of feel similar to that. So totally get it. The Rock ruined Brendan Fraser's career. That's true. The Rock did ruin Brendan Fraser's career. We went over that on an episode of Corrupted Podcast, which you can still hear that episode up on patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show in audio format or in video. We broke it all down how The Rock ruined Brendan Fraser's career. Maybe we'll even play it again at some point. I don't know. ECW made Stone Cold. I mean, definitely gave him that edge. But then they didn't take advantage of that edge in WWE, so until later. Like, they didn't go right into it. Clyde Donovan, Monster was talking shit about you recently. I don't think he was, Clyde. I doubt that. I don't think so. I doubt he was. That would be awesome if he was, kind of. It would be like, wow, it'd be crazy if he was, but he wouldn't. He's usually really nice to me, and I'm usually pretty nice to him, and even if he was, I don't know. But I don't think he was. I doubt it. Nice try, though. The one on Monday Night Raw in 2018, oh, shit. I'm not really sure what. I guess I'm when I go back and look at the chat for what you were saying, now I'm out of context, and I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what you were saying. I'm not sure what that means, because because I wasn't paying attention to the whole conversation, so I'm not really sure what we were talking about. But oh my God. Dude, these pictures, Ryback, these pictures of you are kind of unbelievable, man. These pictures of Ryback are incredible. Storytelling, the Dork Night. Yeah, Dork. What are you doing tonight, Dork? Are you out at the bars or the strip club, or what are you going to be doing for us tonight, Dork? Are we going to get a video of you in a parking lot accosting somebody, or You know, what do you plan on doing tonight, Dork Night? Let me know. I'd love to hear it. We got to check in on the earthquake. Denzel Washington could possibly play Magneto in the MCU. Magneto. Denzel Washington? There's a rumor that Denzel Washington could play Magneto in the new MCU. I don't know, man. I like how they found a picture of Denzel from the recent movie. What was the movie? The Gladiator 2. I heard it was terrible, by the way. The Gladiator 2, and he's like, because they were like, that kind of looks like Magneto's colors almost. So let's grab that photo. No way. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not that mad about that, maybe. If they did that, I guess I wouldn't be that mad, I suppose. It was a badass movie, says Ghost. Really? Oh, I heard it was terrible. Like, why do people... I don't know. I'll have to check it out then. I mean, the first Gladiator is so good, right? John Logan wrote that, right? And then he wrote Nemesis, Star Trek Nemesis, that was not very good. It's just crazy that he wrote that script. And then I think it's mostly the director's fault. I think the director really screwed up Star Trek Nemesis. I think the writing was a little messed up, but the director really blew it as well, you know? But it's just crazy that he had such a flop after being involved with the Gladiator. And the Star Trek people weren't going to say no because Star Trek was like way down here, and this guy just wrote the movie Gladiator in 2000 or whatever it was. And they were like, oh, my God, the guy that wrote Gladiator is going to write the next Star Trek movie? Yeah, you guys, let's do it. And then he wrote kind of a dark turd. It wasn't that great. But I kind of like it, though, to be honest. I kind of liked Star Trek Nemesis, but... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I had all these pictures of Ryback ready to go, but DJ Scandalous just sent me better ones. Before I show you DJ Scandalous, oh my God, DJ, there you go, Ryback. What do you think of this, you fucking big fat turd bag? What do you...
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this burger, then I'm gonna fuck these two guys behind me. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this burger, and then I'm gonna fuck these guys behind me. Yeah, I got.
Play. Where's his song? Wait till you see this, bro.
It's called Meat on the Table. Yeah. Watch this. Producer DJ Scandalous. Yeah. I'm gonna get in a bathtub with the Nature Boy. And the Nature Boy is gonna look at my nature toy. Yeah. Finish Rick's dick. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish Rick's dick. That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's gonna get on top, yeah. He's gonna be the one. Oh yeah, Rick, you wanna see this? Play with it. Play with it.
Oh boy, the Botch Club's got a new one up. Botch Club on Instagram's got a new one up.
Meat on the Table, Botch Club. Botch Club. Yeah, we're gonna get back to you with it. Oh, watch me ride my pony. Joe, you want me to ride a pony? What I'm gonna do is Joe, I'm gonna ride this fucking pony into the rainbow, and then when I get in the rainbow, I'm gonna let the pony stick its unicorn up my cornhole. Yeah, cornhole me, pony. Oh God, yeah. I'm gonna let the unicorn cornhole Ryback roar. Oh yeah. Meet me at the club. Play with my beef stick. Yeah. Hey everybody, what's up? Come down to Gay Fucker. Come down to Silicone and Dicks, the gay nightclub that I always go to, and meet me there. Meet me and feed me more boys. Yeah. Oh yeah. Come down. Finish you. I'll finish you in the bathroom. This is hot. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in my own pants. Hey, everybody on the Joe Cronin Show, hey, you guys better get ready to come down here and bake a cake with me. Yeah, Monetize This 500's coming up in a couple of weeks. On April 12th, I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna stuff my fucking face, stuff my whole. Oh, I love eating hot dogs because hot dogs look like dick. Feed me dick.
Wow.
Monocock this.
That's Ghost.
Monocock this.
Can you bring back the old dog one more time? What's the old dog? Oh, the old dog, like the hey Joe, what the fuck, man? That guy, that old dog. I miss doing the old dog or the Joe dogs or whatever they were. I think Road Dogg got a kick out of those, if that's what you're talking about. You know, I think Road Dogg enjoyed those. Shout out to DJ Scandalous for producing some of those great images. I did some, but they weren't that great. I don't know why my AI generator isn't doing a good job with the Ryback photos. DJ, you'll have to send me which one you're using. I mean, I use several, but some are better than others at certain things. So, you know. That was Zombie 13 on YouTube with the Ryback cover. Does great covers. Check him out. No doubt about it. He's a good guy. And we got to check out Botch Club. Botch Club with some good stuff on their page. If you guys haven't been, Timmy NC. If you guys haven't been watching Botch Club, he's been having some great stuff up there. Oh, Nerdy's coming back. Is Nerdy on tonight? I'm still waiting for Nerdy and Garguts and everybody to come on the Discord. Discord's empty all night. I thought we were going to have people on Discord, but yeah, it's still empty. It's crazy. Let's see. Oh, look at Hogan putting in the old CD.
One, two, is this on? Yo, Jimmy, hit me with that Triple H.
That's funny. Botch Club on Instagram, guys. They are one of the best places to follow if you're an Instagram person. I'm always scrolling the botches. Check this one out. Oh my God, bro. He literally like breaks this chick's face like.
Something up the top rope. Oh my God!
Yeah, here's the leader of the WWF right there.
Come on, loosen up, JR.
Oh, I'm loose, all right.
Once again for something up the top rope. Oh my
Oh.
God! Yeah, here's the leader of the WWF right there. Come on, loosen up, JR.
Oh, I'm loose, all right.
Once again for something up the top rope. Oh my God! Yeah, here's the leader of the WWF.
Oh my God. Not bad. Botch Club. Oh my God, dude. WWE celebrates Black History.
Ahmed Johnson on all that thick black skin of his is a white man that's dying to get out. He wants to be pretty like Shawn Michaels. He wants to be like Steve Austin. Well, I got news for you, Ahmed Johnson. You couldn't be white if they sandblasted your ass 20 times.
Oh my God. That's pretty good. Yo couldn't be white if they sandblasted your ass 13 times. They bleach your ass. Why don't you buy yourself some bleach? Because you already white in the brain. You might as well bleach your skin. Oh my God, bro. That's fucking great. Botch Club is full of those guys. You will enjoy Botch Club if you follow them. Botch Club, you gotta, maybe I should borrow a couple Botch Club videos for TikTok. The TikTok's exploding, Botch Club. Do you make more on Instagram than I make on TikTok? If you get 1 million views on Instagram, how much do you get? Do you get anything? Like, what do you get? What do you make on Instagram? I just know that on TikTok, I made 1.5 million views in the last 48 hours, and I got $7. So I'd love to see what you're making on Instagram. Oh, really? Grok is doing it? Wow. Really? Oh, they updated it quite a bit. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, I guess they made it much better because I was using a different interface and a different program to generate stuff, and it wasn't giving me the best images. But yeah, I guess Grok is doing a much better job. It really is doing a much better job. Oh my God, bro. Joe Cronin is coming soon on the Rumble app. What does that mean? I'm already on Rumble, but I don't really use it because they don't pay anything. Ernest Hill, thank you. Yeah, Rumble doesn't pay shit. So I mean, they do actually pay a little bit, but not really. So I tried to get like a deal with them, anything, you know. I was like, let me bring 50 million views to Rumble in the next year. I'll bring 50 million views to Rumble. Maybe Rumble can pay me, like give me a contract or something, like $50,000 or something, whatever, something stupid. I really need more than that, but you know, whatever, something. And I'll come over there and I'll bust my ass pumping, Rumble. But they just didn't respond. So they had someone from Rumble was emailing me last year, but they stopped kind of, and I stopped, and then I came back, and I don't know, they're missing. But we go all out for Rumble, maybe, but I'd have to say no right now. Probably not doing much on Rumble. Here's Ryback. Here's Ryback enjoying a nice hot dog. That's pretty good. Let's see if it can get me right. Let's find out if it can actually get me right, because I'm not as big. I'm not a bigger name like Ryback. You know what I mean? Like it's. Oh my God! I just asked Grok. I said, Ryback is at a gay pool party, and they're eating bunny rabbits. Ryback's at a gay swimming pool party, and they're eating bunny rabbits. Oh my God!
Yeah. So what do you guys want to do after we swim? Do you want to like go back to the room and just bang it out, or like what's up? I don't know.
That is so messed up. That is so crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. I am bewildered by that. Shout out to the top dog, still Creeder up on the top dog. I don't think that AI gets me right though. I don't think AI can really get me right, dude. These are so messed up, dude. What in the hell am I looking at, dude? What am I looking at? It can't get me right. It only knows what Ryback looks like. I'm not famous enough. They're eating fried bunny rabbits. Look at the bunnies. That's not me on the right. There's no way that's me. I mean, that kind of looks like Ryback, but that ain't me. Man, what's going on? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is happening? What's coming out of that bunny rabbit? What is coming out of the bunny rabbit?
Yeah, fuck this rabbit. Fuck this rabbit. I hate it. I'll eat it. I'll eat this fucking bunny's head.
Oh my God, Ryback. What are you guys doing? What kind of pool party is this? What kind of satanic pool party is this? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I cannot believe that. Ed's View, what's up, man? Okay, I'm gonna check my DMs. Thank you, DJ. These are this one's called Ryback. Vince McMahon and Ryback. Oh my God, bro. Vince McMahon and Ryback. Vince McMahon and Ryback play hide and seek with pillows in a hotel room. Oh my God, dude. What are we looking at right now? I cannot believe this is real. Oh my God. I cannot believe I just saw that. Oh my God. I'm trying hard not to laugh too hard because like my side hurts. It will start killing me. So like I gotta like be careful. I'm gonna fucking bust out laughing. I'm gonna bust, guys. It's only 11:39 at night. We gotta be careful here. The night is still young. I haven't even taken a shot yet. Okay? Jesus. Oh my God. I'll be okay. Oh my God. All right, DJ, I'm going to go look at what you sent me. Let me take a look at what you sent me. Oh yeah, here's another one.
Hey Vince, here's the thing. I was thinking that maybe what we could do is I'll suck your dick and then you take a shit on me.
Well, that's a good idea. You know, Ryback, here's the thing. What if I exploded all over your head?
Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, Pat Patterson used to do that. I used to tell you, hey, Vince, that I don't like this. I don't like when Pat Patterson explodes on me, and then you said tough shit. So maybe I could, you know, poop on you.
Yeah, maybe what I could do is you could open your mouth, your fucking mouth, and I could take a big, gigantic dump. And I'd say to you, Ryback, welcome to Dumpamania. And then I take a dump right down your damn throat.
Yeah, I like that. Let's do that.
I mean, what would the conversations between Vince and Ryback really be like, you know? You know? I don't know. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. DJ Scandalous. Oh my God. I'm gonna pass out. Oh my God, dude. What is this? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. See, what we got to do though is like make songs that go with these. You know what I mean? Like make songs that go along with these. Like, you know, please come to AEW Ryback, that sort of thing. Please, Ryback, come to AEW. Please, Ryback, I'm begging you, please. I'm on my knees. I'm really serious. I'll pay you money to please come. Please be all elite. We want the meat. Become elite. Ryback, feed us more of your man meat. Be elite. We want the meat. Ryback, please would you be elite? There you go. That's the song right there. Power ballad, 80s synth rock mix, love, execute. We got it right there for you. Tony Khan begs Ryback to come to AEW. That's how bad it's gotten, guys. That's how bad it's gotten. Guys, in the chat, hit the like button. Joe, why does Jake hate you? I don't think he hates me. I mean, I don't think Jake hates. What do you mean he hates me? I don't think he hates me. I don't know what's going on with him, but I kept inviting him on to monetize this after I couldn't make the Wednesday shows. And he just never came on. And then he kind of told me that, like, I wasn't doing shows with him and I was or something. And I don't know. I don't really know, man, but I don't think he hates. I just talked to him the other day. I don't think he hates me. Here you go. I don't like the way. Here it is.
Please, please, right back. Come to AEW. Please, please, right back. I'm begging you, please. I'm on my knees. I'm really serious. I'll pay you money to please be all elite.
Oh.
We want the meat, become elite. Right back, feed us more of your man meat. Be elite, we want the meat.
Oh my God.
Please, want to be elite.
Oh my God.
We want the meat, become elite. Right back, feed us more of your man meat. Be elite, we want the meat.
I don't think that was that good.
Come to AEW. Please, please, right back. I'm begging you, please. I'm on my knees. I'm really serious.
It was pretty good.
I'll pay you money to please be all elite. We want the meat, become elite. Right back, feed us more of your man meat. Be elite, we want the meat. Right back, please, watch you be meat. I'm on my knees. I'm really serious. I'll pay you money to please be all elite. We want the meat, become elite. Right back, feed us more of your man meat. Man meat, we want the meat. Right back, please, what you pay to meat.
Well, how about that? How about that? That's what a wonderful song. Unbelievable. We got another one coming. We got another pretty good one coming. Wait till you hear this next one. If we can even get it, I don't know. Not sure. But those images are crazy. There's some crazy shit on there. If you guys haven't clicked the like button yet, man, it's early on, and I do got to get shots going. I am going to do it as soon as I get a second to step away to grab shots. I don't have anybody on here. I might have to have my wife come on to co-host this thing with me. Thank you, Botch Club, for that dono earlier, man. Appreciate it.
Super chat party.
Oh, this is a new one, actually.
Vince on Hush Money, Mandy Sachs, Lacey Evans must see.
All right, we're going to check that one out, too. Oh, my God, we got some new images. Oh, my God. I cannot believe what I'm looking at. Oh my God, guys. What? Dude, what did DJ Scandalous just send to me, dude? Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, no. DJ Scandalous, dude. I gotta check Twitter. I got a whole bunch of stuff I gotta do. But you gotta see this. Oh my God, dude. What in the world am I looking at? Hold on a second. DJ's. Oh my God. Oh my God. This can't be real. Oh my God. Oh. How do I save these is the question on Twitter. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? Why are they not saving? Oh my God. They're not saving for me. I gotta like save them a different way or something. When you guys see these images, this is fucking crazy. Oh my God. This is so fucked up. I've got to like save them real quickly. I don't know why they're not saving a certain way for me. But bear with me 1 second because this is going to be worth it. Because these are wild. Fucking DJ Scandalous, dude. What the fuck? What am I looking at? Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. Okay. I'll be all right. I'll be all right, guys. Trust me. Okay, here it comes. Wow. Oh my God. I cannot believe what I'm about to see. Potentially. All right, chat. You guys got to rate this on a scale of 1 to 10, I think, everybody in the chat. But oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, what in the world am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh my God, dude. One of them it showed and then it like deleted it. Like Grok is literally censoring one of the images. It's like censoring one of the images. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kansas City or Philadelphia? While we wait for this, tell me Kansas City or Philadelphia. Let me know. We're all voting. We're all taking a vote. We've all got our opinions on the Super Bowl tomorrow. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. I cannot believe what I have. Well, here you go, guys. I hope you enjoy this. Look at this. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, bro. What the fuck are these images, dude? What is it doing?
Hulk Hogan is a Nazi. Hulk Hogan is a Nazi. Hulk Hogan is KKK all the way. What you gonna do when the KKK comes for you? Burn across, you cross us, you lost, get ready to burn. When you mess with Hogan, it burn. Burn, baby, burn. You're gonna learn. Hulk Hogan is terrible, yeah. Hulk Hogan is a Nazi. Hulk Hogan is a Nazi. Hulk Hogan is terrible, yeah. Hulk Hogan is a Nazi. 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 Hulk Hogan is KKK all the way. What you gonna do when the KKK comes for you? Burn across, you cross us, you lost. Get ready to burn. When you mess with Hogan, you burn. Burn, baby, burn. You're gonna learn. Hulk Hogan is terrible, yeah. Hulk Hogan is a Nazi.
Oh my
Hulk Hogan
God.
is a Nazi. Hulk Hogan is terrible, yeah. Hulk Hogan is a Nazi. Hulk Hogan is a Nazi. Hulk Hogan is a Nazi. Hulk Hogan is a Nazi.
Wow.
Hulk Hogan is a Nazi.
I mean, that's a wild accusation there. I mean, that's a great song, to be honest. Let's be honest, that could be a hit. That could be a big hit coming soon. Botch Club, thank you guys. Check out Botch Club, of course, on Instagram. They're so good. We're approaching midnight, baby, and we got a former Monetize This on Discord, champion on Discord, Jay Menace, baby. If you guys want to jump on Discord, now is the time to do it. If you want to support the show, now is the time to do it.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Seabass the Beast.
Scissor me, Joe.
Joe, I'm tired of that spooky goo. Patrick Mahomes winning.
Oh my God, Seabass the Beast, are you really taking language from Colonel Stutters? God damn, man. He's a real American. We're going to have to put that song out on, probably up on Patreon and then up on Twitter for all you guys. As UFC, is it 312, I believe, drones on. And of course, we will follow up on UFC in just a little bit. I'm trying to find, let me see. Yeah, we'll get to that at one point. Thank you, Botch Club. We'll get you up there, too. Shout out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. We're talking about Botch Club, baby. Shout out to Botch Club. Oh, my God, bro. He laughs as the fire burns. Ugh. Seabass the Queef. Joe got a dump button on the N-bombs. Yeah. I've always had them. I've always had it, to be honest. Thank you for Seabass the Beast for the dono. Thank you to Ryan Reeves before that. Botch Club was in here also. Leonard Kitty Kisser. It's a beautiful song there with Hogan. Biggest heel turn of all time. Yeah, he's going full Ku Klux Klan. pretty wild shit. My heart goes out to you. Yeah, don't forget. Yo, J-Mac, what's up, man? Don't forget the brand new $55 Elon Musk Nazi donation. It's one of the best donations you've ever heard. This is a pretty good one right here that Ed's View made. That's a pretty good one right there. Now, some people would say that this is just a happy flower bath, but to me that looks like a cum bath. I'm just going to say, I'm going to go ahead and say that probably is like a flower bath, but yeah, I don't know. There's something may be up with that image. Under the rainbow. Oh my God. Draw Ryback stuck in a pit of spikes. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Draw Ryback in a pit of spikes.
Pit of spikes. Yeah. Finish it. Finish it.
Why, when I type in stuff about Ryback, does it give me tons of rainbows? Why does it do that? Oh my God, dude. Why are there rainbows in these pictures? I don't understand. Which one of these is better? Pit of spikes. Oh my God, dude. Why is this happening? Oh my God. I cannot believe this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I cannot believe this. All right, well, I cannot believe it. It would. We've got Ryback. We've got Ryback stuck in a pit of spikes. What would you say? Spikes and like what? Like what would you call them? Like javelins or whatever? No, like what are they? Like, you know? I mean, it's pretty graphic when you think about it, you know? It's pretty graphic. I mean, I don't know why the rainbow's in the background, but that somehow that makes it funnier because like it's like I don't know, like something about the rainbows makes it extra funny. Like some of these images though, you know, I don't this is the last one we're doing. Then we got to get back to the Super Bowl and wrestling and the news. And we got people on Discord. I'm going to jump on the Discord. And there's a whole bunch of stuff we got to get back to and start doing. But this is just too weird. All right. Look at Oh my God! Look at this. This is the last one. Then we gotta move on. Oh my God! Look at this. Look at this.
Pit of spikes, I am stuck. I'm right back and I'm stuck in your pit of spikes. Please help me out of this pit of spikes. I'm stuck here all of the night.
Oh my God.
I've got to fight to get out. Help me please. I'm stuck in a pit of spikes. There is a spike in my back and one in my nutsack. I'm right back and I'm stuck in a pit of spikes. Pit of spikes, I'm stuck. I'm right back and I'm stuck in your pit of spikes, pit of spikes. I am stuck. I'm right back and I'm stuck in your pit of spikes. Spikes, I am stuck. I'm right back and I'm stuck in your pit of spikes.
Oh my God. Unbelievable.
Hulk Hogan is terrible.
Oh, that's a pretty good one. We'll have to try that next one. Matt Cologne, what's up, man? I don't know where everybody is. I know that the Forum Monetize This champion's here. I know that. Spectral Citizen says, is that Vince behind him? Yeah, I swear to God, that's Vince. I did not say anything about Vince to the AI thing, and it just made Vince. It was like, yep, we're going to put Vince there. We're just going to do that. My bad, Joe. He doesn't hate you, but what happened? I don't know. You'd have to ask him, Brian. I really don't understand what went on. I don't understand. I've already told you this story 900 times. I don't know how many times I can tell you. The bottom line is I work so many jobs and I have no money and my life is a piece of shit. So I couldn't commit to doing Wednesdays. I missed a couple of Wednesdays and he was irritated with that. And so I said, you know what? Let's just call Wednesdays off for now because I can't commit to anything. But Saturdays I'm always on for Monetize This for sure. So come on Saturdays. And then he was doing some haunted thing on Saturday, so he couldn't be here. And we kept inviting him every week to the show. Hey, as soon as you're ready, come on, Monetize This at least. You know, we can do it. We can hang out. And he never came on, not once. Not once. We invited him week, every week. He never came on. And then when I talked to him, he was like kind of grumpy at me. And I was like, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I couldn't commit to Wednesdays and I couldn't commit to other days. So, you know, whatever you want to do, you know, and he doesn't really agree with that, I guess. And I mean, that's what it was, though. So I said, well, I can't commit to doing Out of Nowhere. I don't know when I'm going to be on. And basically every Wednesday I kept going on at different times and different things are happening. And my life's a piece of shit right now. So, but I was like, but at least Saturday, you know, I'm definitely going to be on for Monetize This every Saturday. So come on Saturdays. That way, you know, I don't waste your time. You know, because he was upset at me for a couple of weeks of me having to cancel or saying I can't do it or whatever. So yeah, that's all I know, and I don't really understand. From what I understand is that he wants to maybe do stuff with Spaz or whatever and be clean so they can get invited to WWE events and stuff. I don't know. Who knows? I have no idea. You'd have to talk to other people or him, but that's what we talked about it. I said, hey, man, come on, like, let's go. Come back. Come on the show. And he never does. So, I don't know. Every time I invite him, he doesn't come on. So, I don't know what's going on. But he's definitely been invited. Every time. This is pretty good. This is probably one of the better ones, DJ Scandalous. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. He's in the spikes. Yeah, I know. He kind of like mocked the show's name and changed it and like did something like that and whatever. But yeah, then we talked. I talked to him the other day, and it's just like a weird miscommunication, or we don't agree with why he's not here. I guess we don't agree with each other. It's very weird. But I other than that, I don't know. I don't get it. So I'm not sure. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Wait till you see this. Oh my God, bro. This is fucking crazy. Oh my God. No, what is this? Oh my God. Oh my God, I cannot get over this. Fuck. Ah. What do you think about this? I took the image that Grok made and I made it. When it comes crashing down. Oh my God, dude, what the fuck? I got something deep inside of me. Racism's the thing that keeps us free. That is crazy. Well, isn't that lovely? That is so messed up. All right. Seabass the Beast, thank you for the donation, man. Everybody in the chat, if you haven't already, drop your who's going to win the Super Bowl. Mahomes, Patrick Mahomes. Who's the quarterback for the Eagles? What's his name? God damn it. Why am I forgetting his name right now? What the hell's his name? Why am I blanking on the name? I don't know, Jesse James. I don't know. He got a new cock? Did he really do that? That'll sell some beers, says Brother Nero. Jalen Hurts. There we go. Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts. While all right, let's see if we can get these images that I want. Let's see if these come out the right way. We're going to find out in just a second. We're going to go to Discord, too, in a minute. Jay Menace is there. Patrick Mahomes and Jalen Hurts eat ice cream together while OJ watches them in the background. That's the prompt. Oh, my God. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. That is crazy. Oh my God. That's too good. That's too good. The juice is loose. The juice is loose. I need a water, but like, let me see. All right, let's jump on over into the Discord, baby. It goes down in the Discord.
What's happening?
What's happening, Cracker?
Damn. I'm sorry, Joe. Normally I would have had some type of clever quip. I wasn't even ready yet. I'm
It's
sorry.
all right. It's okay. Bleach yourself. Yeah, where is everybody tonight? What the hell's going on? It's like a dead zone.
No idea. Yeah.
It's weird.
Everybody wants to be monetized this champion, and then monetize this goes on and can't find them.
Is there gonna? We don't even know if there's gonna be a monetize this 500 at this point. We got nobody's alive. It's crazy. It's like the Super Bowl. Everyone ran away or something like that.
Yeah, that's actually why I got on so late. I had a couple of birthday parties to go to tonight, which is weird. I hate when like there's one weekend and there's 3 different fucking family members or friends' birthdays happening at one time.
Oh God. Yeah,
I had to do all that shit. It was fun. Don't get me wrong. It's just it's tiresome because like I can't be 3 places at once. So
no, when that happens, you want to take Monday off almost. Like I need Monday off now because like this is fucking crazy.
Yeah, I was telling my boss about that shit on Friday because he was asking me, what I had planned for the weekend, and I told him, and he was like, "Yeah, good luck with that." I'm like, "All right, so yeah, can I have Monday off?" Like,
yeah,
would that be possible?
Yeah, I'm gonna need Monday off, sir, because I'm gonna be you're just aggravated. Then you're like pissed off, and you're like, "Fuck," and you got no rest. Yeah, no, forget it. That shit's crazy. I hate that, especially when you're really like having a tough time. Yeah. That's tough. Yeah. But
so, Joe, who are you rolling with for Super Bowl 59?
I don't know, man. Like I have to go against Kansas City. I got to. As a Patriots fan, I got to go against Kansas City. We got to do it because like I don't want them to get 3 in a row and whatever else. Like I got to root for Philly, which is crazy. By the way, to root for Philly is insane, but I got to do it, I guess, because yeah. You don't want Mahomes catching Brady. You don't want Mahomes. I mean, I don't really care, but it's.
Yeah, but the Eagles beat the fucking Patriots in the Super Bowl. I would think you would want to watch the world burn.
Yeah, but we beat the Eagles in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but their win, like, for some reason means more because they won with a fucking backup quarterback. So, like, that's, like, more monumental than the, in Dynasty Patriots. Maybe not, because that Eagles team that they played was fucking stacked, bro.
No, dude, that
T.O. Donovan.
Who was it? Was it
Westbrook.
Flacco who won against the Patriots? I don't remember.
Wait, no, it was Nick Foles.
Oh, it was Nick Foles. Yeah, not Flacco. Foles. Yeah, I mean, that guy was on, though. Like, he came out. Yeah. He was having he had, like, a crazy season, and then he never really got back to that. He just had a...
And then fucking Tom Brady broke a Super Bowl record. Didn't he throw for, like, 511 passing yards or something?
Yeah, we lost. Like he broke the record and lost. That's crazy. It's like this bastard broke the record while losing still. Like, that's it's ridiculous. Patriots are...
It's actually fucking insane how many passing yards he threw that game. Yeah. And was that the that was the Super Bowl where like the drama was going on before the game of like Malcolm Butler like missing the plane or something and Belichick not wanting to start him? Like was that Super Bowl or was that the Rams one?
I think it might have been actually. Yeah. No, I think that was. I almost think that was the Rams, but I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember.
I remember like after the Super Bowl, because of course at that time I was still a Patriots fan. After that Super Bowl, there was a lot of talk about the Patriots defense and why they were basically giving up the booty to a backup quarterback. Nobody could really understand how. especially with the reputation that Bill Belichick had built up. Like, yeah, he's not losing to a fucking backup. And then Nick Foles proceeded to go out there and have like the most surgically perfect fucking Super Bowl game a quarterback has ever had. It was just fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. No, that was crazy. That was a tough one. I really forgot a lot of it though. I really put it out of my brain. I don't even remember the Philly win too much. The time we beat the Eagles, I don't remember it that much, and the time we lost, I barely remember. I don't know why. Those two Super Bowls, for some reason, like.
Well, you don't remember that first one because that was the Janet Jackson Super Bowl, so that's what everybody remembers from now on.
Wait, I thought really that was the Janet Jackson one where Titty came out.
Yes, sir.
Why do I think the Titty came out was their first Super Bowl for some reason?
Now the first Super Bowl was 2001.
Yeah, that was U2, not Janet Jackson.
Yeah.
Janet Jackson was what?
04.
04. Yeah. Wow.
Yep, 2004.
I was thinking 06, but yeah, it was 04 because it was 3 and then 4. It was the third Super Bowl. Okay, yeah. Wow. Yeah. That was a while ago.
05 was the Seahawks, and then 06 was I want to say the Colts and the Bears, I want to say.
Yes. The Colts and the Bears. That's the one the first Peyton Manning Super Bowl win, right? Because he won 2, right? 08?
Yep, and he shouldn't have won that one. It seemed like the Bears just didn't get the fucking memo they were in the Super Bowl. Like, they had no sense of urgency. They couldn't do anything on offense.
They weren't the 86
like
Bears.
Wanted him to win. Oh, fuck. Oh, absolutely not.
They were not the 86 Bears at all. They were pretty good during the season, though. That's what, like you said, is crazy. They got there, and then they took a dump. It was weird.
Yeah. That team actually had my favorite defensive player of all time, Brian Urlacher.
Oh, yeah.
That man
was on steroids.
Him and JJ, like, oh, my God, bro. Those two, and, of course, you got like your Ed Reed, Troy Polamalu. Those guys are fucking incredible, too. Don't get me wrong. But Brian Urlacher was just a fucking physical specimen. 6'4", 250, fucking jacked. He had the little barbed wire tattoo. The dude was he looked like something out the fucking Longest Yard or something, dog. He's just everything you want out of fucking middle linebacker.
Urlacher was nuts, bro. When he was really explosive, it was like he would just he was like Brock Lesnar, basically. Like, it was
exactly
like that.
Exactly.
I guess younger people wouldn't really know, I suppose. But yeah, Urlacher for probably 3 to 5 years, Urlacher was fire. Maybe. But he didn't last that long, though.
The NFL doesn't even really have truly feared defenders like that anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're right.
Like, you knew when you seen the schedule, and it's say it's 2005, the Patriots are getting ready to play the Ravens. Like, oh, shit. Ray Lewis is going to fucking murder somebody. I'm going to watch a decapitation happen live on television, bro. It's going to happen.
He really is going to murder somebody. That's true.
Well, I mean, it'll be off camera before the Super Bowl, but that's not important. What's important is that he's a fellow black man and he got away with it. All right.
I can't believe Patrick Mahomes and Hurts, are eating ice cream together with O.J. Simpson in the background before the Super Bowl. I mean, that's pretty amazing.
Yeah, OJ's looking down on him from heaven.
Yeah. Yep, that's OJ's. Like, as I told him, man, you couldn't get away with killing a white bitch. I did.
If I did.
If I did. Oh man, I'd shake that ice cream and jam it up your ass.
Do you think that him and Nicole were able to reconcile after his death? Do you think they were ever able to? Because what if he actually didn't do it? I know that's
I know
it's not the easiest concept to sell.
I don't know, man. He's the worst person at convincing me he didn't do it. Imagine if OJ had been out in the forefront all the time, being like, "I didn't kill her and I loved her, and it's killing me inside every day. I live with being told I'm a murderer, and this is the woman I loved. I loved her."
Nobody would have believed that.
But if he said that, I don't know, man. If he said that enough times and I saw him and he looked like that, I would at least question it. Man, what if he really didn't do it? This is sad then. But like, I don't question it at all. The way he kind of is like, like he just didn't, I don't know. Like,
now, do you think that had anything to do with how the situation around it was perceived? Because, like, for example, just with human psychology, if people assume something of you before they even get the full story, they don't give you the benefit of the doubt.
Right.
We tend as humans kind of just shut down and kind of like us versus them. Anyway, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's like a self-preservation thing.
Yeah, like you've made a decision, and now you just decided anybody who disagrees with that is something or not, and that's it. Like, I'm probably like, I don't know, I'm a lot of times open-minded, even though it probably shouldn't be about some things. I still leave the door open myself. Like, okay, I really do believe this right now, but I'm still open a little bit, because if you're super absolute about something, to me, I don't know. It's not that I don't know. I just feel like that's a little bit dangerous. Like, leave the door open a little bit. Like, maybe that this could be a possibility that he maybe didn't do it. But I mean, OJ, to me, it's like 90% he did it, if not more, but maybe not, I don't know. Like you said, maybe somebody else did do it, or maybe he had to be careful with what he said anyway, even though he didn't. I don't know, but he didn't seem like somebody who was acting like he didn't do it.
That's true. And you know what, Joe? That's what I love about you. You're open-minded and you're open asshole.
Yeah, I'll open it all up all day for anyone. Yeah.
Your asshole is like the United States border. Like, you're not supposed to go in it if you're on the other side. Who's going to stop you?
Yo, oh, please. We need to get, Jesse on here, and then maybe one other person, and then for Christ's sake, I can go take a piss. What up,
Man,
Jesse?
Joe, I got you, gangy. Don't even worry about it.
You can take it out.
You go ahead, take your piss. I'll sit here with the chat. We'll converse. We'll talk about our feelings and how this week has been. And if Jesse hops on, I'll do a little suicide counseling. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I like that. The Creator, wasn't OJ's son linked to it? He supplied the knife. He was the cook. Was he? I don't remember. I don't remember shit anymore. I mean, it could be possible that he protected somebody. I don't know. I never wanted him to do it because I loved Nordberg and Naked Gun. But maybe he didn't do it. Maybe he did. I don't know. But I think he did it. We think he did it, and it's not because of black or white or anything. It's just because we think he did it. I mean,
because I remember they did it was either a Netflix or a Hulu documentary a couple of years ago about it, and I know that they were saying that his son would have had access to the murder weapon, was close enough to where he could have committed.
It was his son's murder weapon. His son owned the butcher knife. It was from the kitchen that he worked in. He went back to work. He penciled himself as in the time card. So his son did technically probably have something to do with it. Watch this.
Wait, hold on, Gargus. How you gonna come in and be like he did it, and then by the end of your sentence, like he possibly could have done it?
He maybe did it.
Yeah, the motherfucker did. Well, I gave you all the fucking evidence that they said that he could have done it with.
If he maybe did it.
You can't, and then maybe then like you got to be definitive. You got to fit.
If he maybe did it.
Yeah. If he maybe did it, if he did it, he did. But maybe.
If he maybe did. Oh, Gargus,
shit.
Stupid. How are you, Gargy? I love you, man.
Just fucking.
Who's winning the Super Bowl? Woo.
Grab. No beat. I'm just going home.
Excuse me, sir. I said I love you, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh, I love you too. I love you. Love.
Now, you know what, Garguts? That's what I'm gonna start saying back to you. When you tell me you love me, I'm
well,
oh, sorry, that was me clearing my throat.
He shit himself. I'm gonna grab a water real quick and grab my shoddy there in the water, and I'll be right back. And now that the people are here, you guys, Be right back.
And your business, Joe. We got it. We got
Gargy, I know it would be bad for you, but it'd be really good for the show if you were to get robbed on the way home from work. You know, we heard it. Just saying.
Rob, what? I don't even got $1 in my pocket.
Yeah, but that's okay. But you can still get robbed, and then they like kind of rough you up, and they realize you don't have money. They kick you and run away. That's still a robbery, kind of, or an assault at least.
More like an assault.
Yeah, it's an assault. Yeah, that's true. Assault and battery, actually. Assault and battery. I like it. I hope you don't get hurt,
Joe,
though.
If somebody try to like stick Garguts up, what are they gonna like take from him? His peace of mind?
He's like, I don't know, man. Take my shoes. Call ICE on me.
You can take my shoes. You can take my shirt. But you can't take my freedom.
You Garguts, what you know would be great is if you basically acted more like Mexican and you like had a heavy accent. And you basically said, like, whatever you do, man, don't call ICE on me, because I know that they pay you a lot of money for it, but I'll get deported. And then they do it, and ICE gets there, and they find out you're an American citizen, and it was all just a waste of time.
Oh, my God, hold on.
Oh, my God, I think he is getting robbed right now or run over or something.
Yeah, I wish somebody would rob Luke Rojas and take his virginity.
Take his N-word pass.
Shit, I didn't give it to him. I told you I was selling those. Nobody bought them. Now I got them stored in the factory like fucking Diddy's baby oil. All right. Yep. Hey, look, I'm going to keep swinging and I'm going to keep missing. Fuck it.
All right. Sorry. What were you saying?
I'm not too big on the repeating jokes that didn't work the first time. That's kind of not my style.
Trash it.
I don't know if you noticed or not. But yeah, that's kind of not my thing. Jesse, are you here?
Who's there?
Jesse, if you're here, cut your camera on twice. Just flash it real quick. Just boop boop. You know what I'm
His
saying?
camera is on.
Is it?
Yeah. Are you looking at your phone?
Yeah. His camera's not on my phone.
Well, turn it on your phone. You probably have it off.
Oh yeah, I can do
Turn
that.
off.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hey yo, I forgot I could do that. Yo, what the fuck is it?
Now who sounds like me?
I forgot I could do that, fucker.
Hey, fucker.
Hey, fucker.
I forgot where my wallet is, fucker.
Gargas, why it sound like you burping every time you're trying to talk?
I did burp right now. I ate a steak earlier. Bacon wrapped steak.
Nice.
And some lamb chops.
Oh, is that why you're broke now? You spent all your money on protein? If you did, that's okay. You know, I'd rather you spend your money on protein than Hotein, if you catch my drift.
Protein? Right?
Yeah, I would rather you spend it on protein than Hotein.
There's some fucking beer. More beer.
What?
But I'll wait till Joe gets back, then I can go to the store. I'll just put my shit on the computer. You know what to do?
Jesse, what's going on, brother?
Jesse, what's going on with you, J-Mac?
Oh my God, brother.
What you got?
Yeah, like I was telling Joe, couple of birthdays today. A lot of crazy shit. Can't be everywhere at once, so you know, I tried to do what I could. Yeah. Also getting ready for tomorrow. Just making sure that, you know, everything's situated. Got everything so I don't have to, you know, be trying to fight with everybody in the grocery store tomorrow, because I already know it would be a bitch and a half trying to get, you know, like little party favors and, you know, little finger foods and shit. So
what you doing, the Super Bowl?
Try to take care of as much of that as I could as possible. having a hard time speaking tonight. Am I dying? Like, what's happening right now?
I thought you were drunk.
I mean, I've been drinking, but I ain't drunk.
Lucky motherfucker.
Sir, have you been drinking this evening?
Right. Sir, are you drinking and being black at the same time?
Is that a crime, officer?
Is it a crime? Fuck is out of this bitch.
You know what? I feel like depending on what part of the United States you're in, that probably is a crime.
That is what?
No, I was saying depending on what part of the United States you're in, I'm sure it probably is a crime to be black and drunk at the same time.
Yeah, you're right. You drinking while being black?
Like, you did both? The nerve of you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's an offense right there. Bleep, bleep.
The audacity.
Penalty.
Alfredo Flores in the chat is asking me, should Viscera be in the WWE Hall of Fame? Of fucking course he should. Are you kidding me? Big Daddy V? The Big Daddy pussy magnet himself? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Viscera?
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not just saying that just because the standards of the WWE Hall of Fame are so low now. So, like, even with that just itself being the case, he absolutely should be in, like, without a doubt. But yeah, I mean, he had a over 20-year career there. He won King of the Ring. He was never WWE. Wait, did Mabel win the WWE title in like 94 or something? 93? No.
I thought he had something on his waist, but it could have been a training belt.
It might have been a training bra.
Oh. Yep.
And as a matter of fact, he should be in the Hall of Fame just for fucking popping Viagra and walking around in the locker room for years. That makes him a Hall of Famer in my book.
Oh yeah, forgot he used to do that. Get your bonus.
From fucking Theodore Long. Bro, that is crazy. I can't believe Teddy Long was back there selling fucking blue pills. Just giving them out to the guys, bro.
I forgot that was Teddy Long. Okay, I did see that interview.
Yep.
Abel would just take him just for the fun of it. He had no girls.
He said he's the Bartolo Colon of WWE.
The who?
Garguts, goddamn it, you should know who Bartolo Colon is. And I'm not just saying that because you're Mexican, bro.
I guess
you should fucking know who that is.
Mexican, like I said.
Yeah, he said that Viscera is the Bartolo Colon of WWE.
That's funny.
If
I look him up, it'll be funnier.
But yeah, no, if you look at his accolades, I think it deserves it, especially with his longevity. King of the Ring, Tag Team Champion, Hardcore Championships, ECW Champion as well, for sure. Which that Big Daddy V run was probably the most like impressive he was since like Mabel when he first debuted. But of course, he was a lot better of a worker than.
Maybe it's Maybelline. That's an easy one.
Yeah. I'm trying to think who else would be in that kind of like bracket that would be a Hall of Famer. So like, oh my God. So like, for example, if he wasn't so fucking crazy on Twitter and shit, Val Venus would definitely be in there. 100%.
Wait, what did Val Venus do now? Last time I heard about
no, but see, like your reaction right there is my point. Like if he wasn't doing that type of shit, if he wasn't being like a toned down fucking Kanye, basically, he probably would be in the Hall of Fame right now.
No, I was legitimately asking a question. What is he doing now? The last thing I heard from him, he was like a weed advocate, and his name was Captain Chronic.
Oh, he just basically goes on rants on social media, just talking wild shit about people.
man.
Some people like what he does. Some people have a problem with it. It literally just depends on what side of the fence you are on his arguments. Because is he saying anything? Like is he doing some trailblazer shit? No, but is he being provocative and getting people talking? Yes. So yeah.
Provocative. He's always been provocative. He was the big Valwoski.
No, I know. That's why I use that word.
Hello, bitches.
So, like, for example,
hello.
I'm not just saying this. I'm not just saying this because he's black and I love him also. But for example, like D'Lo Brown should definitely be in the Hall of Fame, 100%.
He's one body slam away from.
Why you gotta be like that?
Because we all know he fucked up.
Man, see, was it really him or was it just kind of like a miscommunication type deal?
Draws was wearing different kinds of gear and they were a little bit looser. So when he went for the power bomb, he went for the clothes to hold him instead of the waist or whatever, and he slipped through his fingers and never got back up.
Yeah, man, did you see that that botched powerbomb spot with Kofi Kingston and Rey Mysterio? Very similar. It just Rey's ended better. Yeah, Kofi tried to give Rey, I don't know if it would have been like an apron bomb or if Rey was supposed to kind of like spin out the power bomb. But Kofi went to hook him, and I guess he didn't actually like chain the hook on his stomach.
When was this?
I don't know if he maybe like 2 weeks ago. Maybe 3.
That far back, huh?
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure if you look for it, you'll find it in probably like 20 seconds. It should pop right up. But honestly, the only thing that saved Rey Mysterio from not cracking his fucking neck was his core body strength, because he literally basically had to give himself a power bomb bump. If he didn't, he would have just landed straight on his head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like it.
I did see it. I did see a short of it.
Yeah. What? If it never mind. I had a joke prepared, but developing it just.
Is that a short Mysterio joke? Is that what you're doing?
That's what I was going to do. Didn't work out that way.
All right.
They could induct the Nation of Domination with the final boss.
That's what you want?
But you know what? I honestly thought the Nation of Domination were already in the Hall of Fame.
They ain't?
I thought they were.
That's weird.
Yeah, I thought they were.
I thought they would be. I don't know. Because, I mean, The Rock, he's in the Hall of Fame, right?
Isn't he? Yeah. Don't give me the latte here. I thought so. I thought he got elected a couple of years ago. Hey, somebody in the chat, let me know. Is The Rock in the Hall of Fame? I could have sworn he went in, but I don't remember berries. Oh, you know what? You guys are some assholes in the chat talking about D'Lo killed the man. He didn't kill him that night. Like, if you do something to somebody and it causes them to lose one of their core abilities, but they die like 25 years later, did you really kill them? Or did God do it?
He did it first.
Yeah, I'm like, what? I think that in that situation,
I mean, let's put it this way. The NFL started it. D'Lo Brown continued it.
Mm-hmm.
And God finished it.
See, that's what I'm saying. It was a 3-on-1 handicap match. The draws didn't stay. By God, he
Listen
didn't
here,
stand
pal. Listen here, pal. You made my friend puke die. Now I'm gonna go for another match, pal. All right, pal.
Garguts, how did we not? Well, you know what? We knew, But how did we like really not know that Vince was that fucked up? Like, think about the shit that we know he had people doing on purpose on TV.
You gonna shit in their face?
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, this man literally made Trish Stratus strip to her bra and panties on national television and bark like a dog.
Hell yeah.
Now that was kind of fire.
That was a great fucking video.
I ain't gonna lie, I may have been like 6 or 7. That may have been one of my first childhood boners. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Remember that time that Tori Wilson said, "I'm glad to be in this WWE Hall of Fame and to be a part of your puberty," and she got a standing ovation, and then it cuts to Biggie and Xavier Woods.
Yep. Because it's true, bro. It's true. Tori, Stacy Keibler, Trish Stratus, Terry Rose to an extent. Did you say Mae Young?
You caught that?
Garga's got a wrinkle.
She was
fetish.
everybody's whore.
Garga's got a wrinkle fetish, and that's okay with me. All right. Nah, but to be fair, Mae Young was fire, bro. Like, that motherfucker knew how to sell an angle. She knew how to play her part and make, shit bigger. Bro, we need more women like Mae Young in WWE now.
Remember, who was it that won like a kiss from Eva? They're like, she's a women's champion, former women's champion. It comes out as Mae Young and
yep,
it's Bischoff.
That was.
Yeah. Oh
Bischoff?
yeah, Bischoff. Yep, 100%.
Bischoff.
Get your bitch off.
Get your bitch out for me. I fucking other vape. There it is.
But yeah, am I missing anybody there? Trish, Stacy, Tori, Lita, Terry. Hey, look, my favorite growing up,
McMahon.
and I'm not even sure why. My favorite growing up, Victoria. Oh God, I love that woman. Oh God,
McGillicuddy. Like a lot of them started doing porn.
I forgot about Beauty. That's crazy.
McGillicuddy?
Yeah, I forgot about Beulah. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even think about her again
Leah's
until you
dick.
said her name. That's fucking wild.
Ryan Shamrock, who was in WCW as somebody else. I forgot her name.
She was.
Miss, what was her name? Miss something.
Miss Tessmacher.
Nah, not Miss Tessmacher. That's a little later.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Brooke Tessmacher.
Oh God, it's right back.
Yeah.
She was coming along too. You feel me?
I'm gonna come on you.
Hey, right back. Who were some of your WWE crushes?
Shut the fuck up. No, I'm just kidding.
You know what?
Yeah. I mean, when I was in the back, there was a couple. Like AJ Lee. I could pick her up like a kid, and just bam, bam, bam.
Why is it gonna be a kid?
Well, she wasn't a kid, but she's like a kid. And I picked her up. I was like, yeah, honey, let me. Oh, wait. Bam, smash that. Yep. What? That's why CM Punk doesn't like me. Because I got to her first. I finished it. I would have kids with her. Punk doesn't have kids. His semen doesn't work.
Wow. Okay, right back.
Well, right back. Do you think that his semen doesn't work because of how many times you fucking hurt him? Do you take any responsibility in that?
Man, I wouldn't be surprised. He's soft as shit. Soft fuck.
Okay, Ryback. Let's calm down here. Like, this is
Ryback. That is so rude. And you know what, Ryback? You're on to talk. Aren't you the guy that fucking paid some bimbo to be in the car with him while he ate burgers like a sick fucking loser?
that was definitely a weird thing that he did that. That was bizarre. That was weird.
He paid a girl to watch him eat.
Hey Joe, you notice has she been back in any other videos?
I don't think so. She's probably dead from AIDS.
That is fucking right. You know what? She took one of his steroid needles but she injected it like directly into her vagina, and she was never the same after that.
Never the same.
Well, let me tell you something. We got some new images. I'm back, everybody in the chat. What's up? Oh yeah, I'm back. Grab a drink, get hammered, steal your parents' credit cards. No, I happened to ask if we could get an image of Roman Reigns and Vince McMahon riding in a car together, covered in latex, and AI did not disappoint. So here you go. Like, what is this, dude? Look at this car. Can you imagine this car ride?
What in the fuck?
Look at this car ride. What do you name this group, dude? What is? Look at Vince. Oh my god.
And also, Jesse, can you get your fucking dick out of the screen? Like, what's going on right now, bro?
Yeah, we're looking at Jesse's cock on the other camera.
What is happening?
This
image.
It's Ryback, Vince McMahon, and Roman Reigns all dressed in latex going for a little ride.
Yeah, why are they all wearing Grand Metalik fucking outfit? Like, what's going on?
Oh, and dressed in latex, and covered in milk. Let me ask you.
They all dressed like fucking Pentagon Jr. for some reason. Nobody knows why, but
no, they're dressed like Pentagay Jr. That's what they look like there. I mean,
gay.
Pentagay. Yeah, this is oh my god, dude. What am I looking?
That is wild, bro.
What am I looking at, dude? Look at this. I can't get over this. Look at Ryback. He's like I can't get like this. Look at this.
I'm more concerned with how happy. Why do they look so happy, bro? Like, that's the crazy.
I can't. Oh my god.
Damn.
And then,
man.
do you notice how Vince's is still zipped all the way up, but Roman's and fucking Ryback's are half zipped? They just got finished doing the work. You know what I'm saying? Vince been sitting there watching.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
The way his leg is going. What is that? It's like an extra leg going to the steering wheel.
Yeah, the steering wheel's his leg apparently. You like move it down here, and then it's like better. What is this?
They look like the new gay.
The new gay. Oh my god, dude. That is extremely bizarre.
It's actually like uncanny how realistic that could have been, though. Like, that's the really sad part.
Wearing shirts that say,
because Joe, if you think about it, in like 20, what would that have been? 2011? Because the Shield debuted in what?
Yeah.
TLC 11ish? Am I wrong on that?
yeah, I think that's about right. That sounds about right. You want to see?
So that actually that could have been feasible. You know that those were like Vince's two fucking boy toys right there at the time.
There's two Rybacks in this one.
Oh god! And they got your shirt on. What
They're wearing they're wearing the Joe Cronin show shirts. Oh my god, bro!
Roman Ryback, you've been drafted to the Joe Cronin show.
That is too crazy. I mean, the specificness of this is kind of crazy. Like, the way you can get that specific,
mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, that's it's a little concerning. Oh my god,
hey, Joe,
dude!
Fair though, I would trade Pacharo and like 4 first-round draft picks to get Ryback on the show. I would do that in a heartbeat.
That's right. Yeah, I could see that.
Like 4 first-round picks, I would mortgage our future to have Ryback on the show versus Pacharo.
Oh yeah, like for sure. I mean, back then he should have listened and come on, because we had all that stuff going on. You know, we had a lot of there was build up back then. That first year, that would have done that would have done really well. You know, that was
yeah.
I think a huge mistake on his part. Not to he would have gotten a buff out of that too, for sure. I mean, it would have helped me a lot, but yeah, he would have gotten a buff.
Actually, y'all, I think that what would have been so cool about it is at that time, whether Ryback wanted to admit it or not, you guys were really on equal footing.
Yeah.
Like, as far like, yes, of course he was on television, so I'm not, saying it in a, completely linear, literal sense. But the idea of the amount of eyes that were seeing you guys, and if you talk about the internet, he was totally out of his domain. There was no way he was touching you. So if he could have, like, attached himself to you guys, and even if you guys had a spout or a shouting match for a month or two and start doing podcasts, that would have been fucking great for the business, because nobody has really done the established podcaster wrestler deal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you got Sam Roberts, and Jim Norton's a fucking comedian. Like, he just is kind of there to ask questions and be funny. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And Chris Van Vliet has everybody. It's not like he has a dedicated wrestling co-host. So
yeah, that's
I think
true.
you guys could still do it, honestly. If Ryback ever got his head out of his ass.
I don't know what he's doing. I haven't paid any attention in a while.
When he's not clotheslining fat bitches in the pool.
Now, see, he definitely should have kept doing that. Ryback should have went a whole 6 months where he just did all of his fucking move set on fat bitches in different pools. That would have made him some money.
Ridiculously fat women would make him money, yes.
Absolutely. Have him fucking hulking up, fighting 6 of them at one time.
Fucking
Bro, can you
over here?
Ryback fucking meat hook clotheslining bitches at a buffet?
Oh my god.
I said don't finish it. I'm gonna finish it. The mashed potatoes, that is. Don't finish it, bitch. I'm gonna finish it.
Eat on the table and I'll get my fish. Oh God. Ryback, how dare you, bro? Your fucking theme song said meat on the table. You fucking What's wrong with this man, bro?
Yeah, the name of it is Meat on the Table.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you trying to be this big fucking roided out muscle guy, but your song talking about having meat on the table.
Yeah, it's a little bizarre. It's a weird name title, Meat on the Table. I mean, that sounds super gay. You know, I mean, that's what we're gonna call it, Meat on the Table. Like, fucking bizarre.
And bro, then you coming out dressed like a fucking roided up RVD, bro. Like, oh, super original, man.
Yeah, like ready to jerk off.
Yeah.
It's on your table.
My meat is on your table. Yeah.
Stir your coffee with my dick.
Episode 500 of Monetize This coming up April 12th, 2025. We're not that far away. 9 episodes away. You know, so get sort of hyped for that, I guess.
Joe, I'm not even done making fun of Ryback yet, bro.
Keep going. We're not done. I like it. I'm not done. It'll never be done.
You so trash, they took your pyro away.
Ooh. That's pretty crazy.
You know how bad you got to be to start off with pyro and they take it away, fam?
Yeah, that's not good.
Edge ain't never take his pyro away. What the fuck? Edge can come back right now when he's got pyro. Chris Jericho still got his pyro. Chris Jericho built like a fucking middle school teacher right now and still got pyro. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Didn't they release like 10 wrestlers yesterday?
Yeah, they
pyro
did.
money.
Yeah, go down the. Do you have the list? Anybody have the list of the wrestlers? We should go over it. I know AOP got released.
Yeah.
Oh wait, WWE released some people?
Yeah, they released AOP, Paul Ellering,
again,
a bunch of people. I forget. Yeah, they released Sonya.
Okay.
Sonya Deville got released. So now she's gonna have to fund her own bodyguard against those stalkers.
Where the fuck is the list?
Yeah, Sonya Deville. Yeah, there's a couple of other people. There's
Cedric Alexander, of course. I saw that shit coming. Now he can go to AEW.
Now I can go to AEW, yeah, and Tony Khan could be like, "Oh my God, the most amazing flip-flopper thing, flippy guys here ever."
Yeah, and then you can join back up with MVP and shit.
All right, Joe. I got the list right here. Sorry it took me so long.
Good
so
brothers
authors,
too. Yeah.
Authors of Pain: Paul Ellering, Cedric Alexander, Sonya Deville, Blair Davenport, Isla Dawn, which is crazy.
Wow.
Giovanni Vinci, and the Good Brothers. Which what the fuck?
Wow, they're gone again, huh? AEW, here we come.
Like why? And I'm not saying that they're like the best tag team of by any stretch of the imagination, but God, those two dudes could not catch a break. They were up in there fucking
TNA.
Well, yeah, these are a bunch of people that needed a second chance, and they got it, and then they really just didn't even do anything with them anyway. You know, like they brought them back almost to say like, hey, let's give you another run the right way, and then, oh, wait, let's not really do anything. And now we'll release you because we just didn't have anything for you.
What's crazy is I feel like they were only over at two real points in their time in WWE. When they first got there, which is, you know, that's like a given, a foregone conclusion. And then that point in time where they were feuding with the New Day and they were talking about fucking balls or what. Can anybody remember?
Doctor? It was Big E's balls.
Yeah, like they were
yeah, Doctor.
Yeah.
Doctor. And then they did the Botch Club, which was
yeah. That was really it. And then I'm seeing here that it says that there was a couple of more releases, 4 more. I'm trying to see if there's any, like if there's actually any names. I still see just Isla Dawn, Giovanni Vinci. Okay.
No.
Yes, I guess that's.
They released Hulk Hogan's fucking Legends contract.
What the fuck is the Pure Fusion Collective? Why isn't wrestling fun anymore? Who the fuck is buying a Pure Fusion Collective T-shirt? What the fuck does that even mean?
What the fuck? What are you talking about?
It says that due to these releases, several factions have been disbanded. The Pure Fusion Collective. Like let's just collectively throw up in our mouths. The Last Testament, okay. The OC, still don't know why they just didn't try to get the rest of them to do the Bullet Club, and then the Unholy Union.
Hmm.
The Unholy Union. Why does that sound familiar? I think I saw them.
The Unholy Union. That's
that name isn't that name actually isn't too bad out of the like 4 that's on here. That one isn't like too bad.
In an unholy union of darkness.
Yeah, it sounds like what Undertaker's dick used to do to Sarah's asshole.
Nah, blah blah. Don't envy. The Undertaker.
Don't get the fuck out of here.
Hasta Timberlake.
Hasta La Vista, baby.
Oh my God.
Oh shit. What?
I now send you straight to hell with the Lord of Darkness. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Me and my ministry are gonna watch you suffer in hell. I'm not sure what The Undertaker means by that, but the Ministry of Darkness is outside the arena, and I don't like this a damn bit!
You go to hell!
When I took Stephanie McMahon into the back locker room, and I began to sodomize her over and over again. Oh my God. And then I said to my brother Kane, you can have her next. And we ripped Stephanie McMahon's asshole open. Oh my God, okay, stop it. Damn it, that's enough. What? I loved every second. The segment you never heard of the ministry. Lost Raw
Came in the
segment.
background. We tag team that bitch.
I never came. We should do Lost Monday Night Raw segments.
And
Oh
then,
my god!
You know, Jerry Lawler, dumbass, will be on commentary. Well, Jr., it sounds like they really have money.
Bro, and then when
I wonder if
Kane
that's on
comes out,
video.
the fucking ring pyro goes off in the ring for his pyro when he comes in the back.
Oh my god!
Hey Jesse, do you think that Kane did the little hand things when he got ready to bust one on the chick, bro? He had to, right? Like, there's no way you don't.
Oh, the fucking dude.
Like, you got to. Like, there's no way you don't.
God, you would think so, right? Like night after, like that, you gotta do it once, at least once. Something's, yeah. Sure. Why not?
Oh my god!
Don't want to do the Undertaker's shits or rolling your. Well, no, you can do that too. Fuck it.
You want a piece of my shiznit? Man, I really hope if Happy Gilmore 2 isn't good, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm starting to think about it. Better be good.
Hey, now you know what? Most of the movies that they remade from the early 90s have been fucking shit.
Yeah.
So I have literally no expectations for this. Like, how long did we wait for what was it? Dumb and Dumber? Or no, Bill and Ted. The fucking Bill and Ted movie that came on like 2018 or whatever.
Yeah, I remember thinking, if you remember, I did a review on that when it happened, because you know what's weird is a couple of Keanu movies came out during the pandemic.
You raised a piece of shit.
Whoa, donation.
Cool. Real nice. All you did tonight was promote my name. Your hate will only lead to more of my success.
Oh.
You fell right into my trap. You lack brain power and perseverance. That's what I do best. Get my haters worked up to my...
Yeah, okay, Ryback. You keep telling yourself you're amazing.
Boy, fuck you. I don't take advice from grown men that don't have eyebrows. Fuck you.
Right, exactly.
You look like a fucking roided up turtle, bro. Go fuck yourself.
Ryback, I've got video of you and Roman Reigns and I think Vince McMahon in the back of a car covered in cum, so you should probably shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Man, Ryback, I have a video of you saved on my phone of when your fucking leg snapped in half.
This is so weird. Look at this.
Dude, you put Tony Khan in the fucking trunk or something. Blow.
Oh my god, do you remember when I took that picture of Tony Khan getting choked and then I gave it to AI and then it animated him getting choked? That killed me. Dude, that was killing me.
That would be hilarious.
He's getting choked. Like, the AI did such a good job with that.
Oh, Joe, wait, I just thought of something else. You know what pissed Ryback off the most?
Yeah, what was it?
Like, what? No, I was saying, you know what? This will be my last thing, I swear.
No, go ahead. No,
right, you know what? You know what would piss Ryback off the most?
What's that?
If somebody's seen him and we just act like his run from like 2014 or 2011 on didn't happen, and we were just like, oh my god, it's fucking Skip Sheffield, bro.
Oh my god. Yeah, it never happened. You never did anything.
Hey, you just keep acknowledging him as Skip Sheffield, bro. Like, I have no idea who Ryback is. Like, what the fuck is that? I've never heard of him. Ryback never drew a dime in this business, bro. Right. We're going to continue swinging and missing. Hey, look, I'm
No, you didn't swing and miss. I was typing something, so I was out of focus. But because I was, you gave me an idea a few minutes ago with what you said about Tony Khan. So,
well, shit, I might be you out of focus. I'm out of funny right now. We got to get this together, Joe.
Well,
I'm just not drunk.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting drunk. I was getting ready with the shots, but then nobody was on Discord and the dono stopped, and I was like, wait, where is everybody tonight? But watch this. Ready? Watch this. Oh my god, look at this. Ryback with his manager Tony Khan in AEW. Ryback is in AEW, guys. He joined.
I made it.
I'm all elite. I'm all meat. I'm all elite. Finish
me.
Finish she.
Finish them.
Finish her.
Khan put his meat on my table.
Put that meat on me.
Look at that. I love, dude, Tony Khan in the back with the tongue out is amazing. That is.
And then you just with the thumbnail, you just put the title AEW Sad Last Days.
Sad last days. Tony Khan with the biggest signing of his life.
I was hoping that Ryan fucking Reeves would choke on that food that he used to eat in his fucking car. I think he did. That's why he stopped.
Did he really?
I feel like he did.
Now, you know what? To be fair, though, I not even that I hate to say it because I actually really do like Ryback. That shit was actually pretty fucking entertaining.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Like, I mean, he kind of did have something going on.
I will say he'd be like at a McDonald's, bro, or he'll be like at a Wendy's, and he's like, "Let me try this chicken sandwich, whatever."
But Garga, to your point, like the only thing that really kind of was a little off-putting about it is that Ryback eats like a fucking pig. Like and I'm not even trying to say it to be fucked up or nothing, but he literally like snarfs shit. He swallows it whole. He barely fucking chews. He eats like a dude that takes in 4,000 calories a day.
Yeah. Wow.
It's like his mouth is just a food processor. There's no like intelligent information coming out of there. It's nothing like innovative. It's just chewy num with this guy.
Chewy num.
Chewy num.
In my bum.
How many blacks does it take to get me off?
What the fuck?
The center of my chewy num.
I know how many blacks it took to get you out.
The answer is I'm gay.
Oh, okay, Ryback. Okay. That's weird.
Meat on the table.
That was terrible again. Oh my God, Jay Menace, dude. Meat on the table. Like, oh my God, dude. Where is Luke Rojas to shit on you for that? That was amazing. Oh my God.
Oh man, Luke's on a sabbatical right now. He's trying to find himself. Sexually.
Really?
Yeah, he might be a closeted rapist.
Ooh. No, I think Luke got scared because of dropping the N-bombs. I think he was embarrassed. He does this. He's funny and then he goes too far and gets crazy and then he gets like embarrassed that he thinks he fucked up or whatever. So then, then he just kind of goes and disappears for a little bit, But I told him, I was like, no, you're fine,
Yeah. And I mean, also like, while I know like a good proportion of my community probably would want me to care, like I don't, just because, I'm not really like around him per se. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like me and Luke don't ever have to see each other in person. So like, it's not my responsibility to be like, hey man, maybe you should tone it down a little bit, bro. Like that's not,
I think first Huge Boner said it and whatever. And then he started just going crazy with it. I mean, I was mad. I was kind of mad, but also it was like not mad. But I was the same way. Like, what are you doing? Like, and we got demonetized. But like, whatever. Like, I wasn't that crazy about it. But I didn't get like I was kind of just like, what? Why are we saying this? Like, what is going on tonight? So let me get this straight. On the biggest show of the night, where we have like thousands of new viewers and people tuning in for the first times and things like that, this is the night you decide, like, I think I'm going to say the N-word 900 times. Like, it was the worst time to do that.
Well, I mean, but Joe, you paid me and you told me to get drunk and I just doing what you told me to do.
Yeah. Well, then he kept saying that I told him to do things behind the scenes, like, and made it sound like that was real too. And I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Like,
nah, Joe. Hey, look, I actually got a bet in the streets, bro. Like, we think that you did it on this side. I ain't gonna even lie to you. And it makes it funnier if you want to be honest with you. Like, we definitely think you did it.
Wait a minute, that I did what?
We think you paid Luke, bro. You're not innocent, bro. You're going down with him.
Okay.
We're taking you down.
No, that's the weird. He did. I don't know. I don't know if he believes that or what. I didn't say most of that stuff to him that he was saying, but he was. But like, I'm like, does he think I said that? And maybe I did say some of it, but like, I didn't. Most of it, he was just saying stuff, and I'm like, okay. But I couldn't figure out what was going on. I just.
No, but see, it's one of them situations where. Like, I don't know Huge Boner's ethnicity. That sentence is one I never hoped I would ever say in my life. I am disgusted with myself. I love you, Huge Boner. Oh my God. Can I call him HB? HB, I don't know what ethnicity HB is. So I don't know exactly what his, stance on it was, or if he was just trying to, stand up because he felt like that was, right to do. That's fine. But like I said, bro, I think Luke's smart enough to know that he can't just, go to South Jersey and just let his whip.
Oh shit.
This is Philly.
Uh-oh, it's Philly time, Leonard Kitty Kisser. Holy shit.
City, yeah, we're so pretty. In this city, in Philly. Yo, we might eat our own shitty. In this city, we're so pretty. In Philly, yeah, pretty. In Philly, we might eat our own shitty. In Philly, we're pretty. Yo, this whole city, we're gritty. Yo, we might eat our own shitty. Yeah, eat our own shitty. In the city of Philly, we eat shitty. We're gritty as can be. We can survive off our motherfucking own feces. In Philly, we're gritty. In Philly, we're gritty. This whole city, we'll eat our own shitty. In Philly, that's why our mascot looks like a crazy ass pop turd. What the fuck is up? In Philly, yo, we're gritty. In Philly.
Joe, Jay, and Mexican fellow. My lover is upstairs playing Fortnite, so I can't sleep yet because I spit in his mouth before he goes night-night. I borrowed money from him and have shared it with you all. It's his month's allowance.
Oh
Thanks
my
for the
God. Thank you very much, Leonard Kitty Kisser. I mean, who would have thought that Leonard Kitty Kisser would drop over Lanyard Kitty Kisser would drop over $60 tonight? That's pretty crazy. Thank you, Leonard. And by the way, here it is, guys. Unbelievable. He's here. Who would have ever thought that we would see him here? My God, Ryback is in AEW. Tony Khan's pulled off a coup. Look at this. Wow, that looks pretty good.
Hey, Joe, did you see his right eye just blink by itself right there? That is the creepiest shit I have ever seen in my life.
Yeah, he had a couple of COVID vaxes, so that's okay. Couple of COVID vaxes will do that to you.
Ryback got the jabby jab.
Right. But he plays it off like you didn't get it. We know you had it, Ryback. Look at that eye, dude. Come on.
You see, that's why I chose to make my doctor Joe Rogan. I don't have those type of problems.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you don't. You shouldn't.
Yeah, if you listen to Joe Rogan with everything, your life will be better, bro. You ever thought about that?
Wait a minute.
I have a consistent diet of Joes in my podcast. All I listen to is people named Joe. I've noticed.
You know what I'm trying to figure out is I just got an alert about my credit card payment. That I'm behind in my payments or something, but like I'm trying to figure out how am I behind in my payments because it says I have scheduled upcoming payments. Isn't that weird?
Well, Joe, you don't remember last week on the Royal Rumble you told me I could use it so I could get my girl something for Valentine's Day?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
Like,
did you get her the dildo I told you to? I told you the one that works, right?
Yeah. Now here was the issue. Like they did have the lightsaber dildo, which I was a fan of. But I'm not really good at using the force per se. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
my midichlorian count's a little off. So, I've been trying to eat a little better, drink more water. Like we working on that. But I was trying to find something that would just be a little bit more in my wheelhouse. Now, the other issue was the website that you sent me, Joe. Why did all of the fucking dildos have wrestler names? Like, what the fuck kind of Vince McMahon shit are you on, bro?
Yeah, I mean, that's just my thing. You know, that's just what I do. You know,
Like, guys, Joe sent me to this webpage. The first one that pulled up was the Ricochet. Like, it's not funny. It just bounces around.
Yeah, hey, listen, if you can't deal with it, you know, you can't be a part of what I do.
Oh, well, you know what, Joe? Actually, you're right. You've been married longer than I've been alive, you old son of a bitch. So I respect it. I probably should listen to you more.
You should listen to me because I know what I'm talking about. God damn it. Ryback roar.
Except for on the Super Bowl, because this is going to be another one of these weeks. You know what? Somebody should have actually kept a tally of this NFL season. Every time Joe said something and then I said something. And we came back that next week or that next night, and it was like, yeah, Joe, I tried to tell you, but you know, you don't want to listen to me, Joe.
Yeah, I really had a bad year of football picks this year. Like, it was not good. Everything. In fact, I think it's been getting worse every year. It's weird. Like the last year the Patriots won the Super Bowl, I almost won like $1 million that game. And then in the last minute and 50 seconds or last 3 minutes or something, I lost almost all of it. And it went down to me making like $40 or something. And
I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe, you were so fucking hyped, bro. Yeah.
Oh my God. The whole world would have changed and it would have been insane. and then like the next year I did pretty good on my picks through the year, but not great, but kind of good. And then last year I didn't do great. And then this year was abysmal. So every year I got worse at picking games, at picking props, everything.
To be fair though, Joe, can you imagine the villain arc you would have went down had you gotten that $1 million?
Oh my God. I mean, it would have been crazy. It would have been, I don't even know. I don't know what I would have done. I mean, I would have, well, first it would have been taxed. Dude, it would have been crazy because I'd get taxed. I'd have $700,000 left, right? $650,000 actually, probably $650,000 left. I would pay the IRS, so then I would have $570,000 left, and pay all my credit card bills. So then I would have $540,000. So I'd have $540,000, and I would have to have decided, now do I buy my house, and you know then I only have a couple $100,000 left over. Or, you know, just kind of like go with it. Just use it on top of any other income. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And then like,
Joe, you know damn well if you would have won that $1 million, we wouldn't even be talking right now. You would be a fucking podcast host with fucking Leafy or something. Like you already know.
What is he doing now?
You would have turned into a different person, bro.
I don't know. I might have gone crazy. I probably would have. You know what would have happened? You know, I'll tell you what would have happened. Number one, what would have happened is I'd probably have a bigger social presence because I would quit every job and I would spend about 3 to 6 months going full on hardcore on YouTube and TikToks and everywhere. And I would blow up somehow. I would get things going like hardcore for sure. And we would be making even more because we'd be destroying. You know what I mean? Like that's probably what would happen. And then I would pay everybody like a chunk. You know what I mean? Like, hey man, I want you to be on the show with me for the rest of the year. I know I'm not fucking super rich, but you know, here's 10 grand. You know, everybody would get, you know, right off the bat, 10 grand. You know, and we'd all do podcasts and stuff. And it would be like we're back. Like, you know, it would be crazy. So yeah, it would have been pretty cool if that happened, but that's man.
Oh, yeah.
Leah was like, "What are you getting mad about?" And I was like, "We lost $1 million." But like, it's like you never really had it. I mean, come on, it was still, you know, there's still 3 minutes left or whatever. But I mean, it was crazy how it went from the first quarter winning 4,000 to the second quarter winning 14,000 or something, then to like the third quarter, the entire third quarter, moving up to the $1 million spot and seeing that on my name and being like, what? And then, you know, with 5 minutes left, it dropping to like 100,000 and being like, uh-oh. And then it dropping to like 30,000 because I was tied with so many people. And then in the very last 3 minutes, it dropping down to like nothing and $400 and being like, oh, wow. Like you got to be kidding me. And too, the craziest thing about it, the reason why I was winning the $1 million is because I had picked somebody as my last guy who was like, it was a retard pick. And somehow the guy, I don't remember, it's like he either he got a touchdown or somebody got a touchdown, or like the guy had run for like an excessive amount of yardage. So, because there wasn't a high scoring game. So it was something like that. It was like I had the Patriots D, the Rams D or something, and then I had Brady and then somebody else who was completely ridiculous, and that was the thing that was putting me over. And then towards the end, you know, I don't know, but it was a weird pick. That's how sometimes you win, because nobody else had that lineup. And you would think, to be honest, dude, that was incredible that nobody else had that lineup, because even like, you know, even a botting person or a crazy person would buy, you know, 100 picks and change up like 100 different lineups and bet 100 different lineups, you know, to win something somewhere. And the fact that somehow nobody had that was mind blowing. So
that's typically at least what I've come to expect from watching the NFL. The more reliable something seems, especially in a big game like this, the less likely that the end result is going to be like that. You know what I mean? Like the NFL is one of the most unpredictable sports in that regard that we have around.
Yeah.
Where you'll have a guy who maybe averages 127 rushing yards a game, gets in the Super Bowl, and he's stuck at like 29 for 3 quarters. You know what I mean? Like it.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of that does have to do with the fact that the team they're going against had 2 weeks to prepare for them. So they're literally just sitting there watching film of every play you've ran this year.
Yeah.
Joe, are you betting this year?
What you do?
I bet $5. I really don't have any money, so I didn't bet anything. I bet $5 this was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I bet okay, sorry. To answer your question.
Yes.
About 5 No. I'm sorry. I'm so wrong. It's crazy. About a week or 2 ago, whenever Kansas City and the Eagles got in, I was able to start betting on the Super Bowl. So I took $25 and I bet. That was a week or 2 weeks ago. I bet $25 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. And then a couple of days ago, I did my new bet, which was $5. So technically, yes. Technically, I've bet $30 on this Super Bowl over the last 2 weeks. And probably won't win anything, but, you know.
Unless you bet on both of them.
I hope it's a miracle. We can
Man, Joe, I feel like you would have done better just betting an actual person and maybe just putting up $100, because then that way at least you would have had 200 instead of, because like what is the
I had
maximum
my
the 30 can turn into? Like, could it be like 2,500 or something? Like, what's the maximum you could get?
No, you could get first place and win $1 million.
Oh fuck!
Damn.
But
I mean, how is it kind of like what you were just talking about?
It's
like,
props.
Would it have to be a specific? Oh, okay.
I bet props.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that I no, but I didn't have any money last week. I didn't have internet all week because they shut the internet off. I was using my hotspot.
They're about to shut mine off too.
Yeah, I was using the hotspot. You should look into the hotspot thing or whatever, because there's a couple of things for $10 or $15 or $20 a month that you can do. It just doesn't work too well with the whole house, but there are some things you can do that would work. But yeah, so I wasn't betting nothing. I had nothing. So yeah. I mean,
y'all need to get on those have y'all been getting those ads with like the $6,400 subsidies on YouTube?
Oh God, the fake ass ad.
I don't know,
with the
man.
girl.
Shit ain't real.
I don't know what y'all doing.
I mean,
y'all must be stupid and don't like free money if y'all don't want
The government is trying to hide this from you. President Trump's trying to take it away. Social Security is going to be fucked in the next 5 years. It's like, just shut up and give me my money, you black bitch.
I haven't made a sale at my job in like 3 or 4 weeks, which is crazy. Like I normally make 1 or 2 or 3 sales a week, and I don't know if it's because of the economy or what's been going on or something or other, but I haven't made a sale in like it's been a month. A month. Yeah, it's been a month. And, you know, you don't get paid.
In Tornado Alley.
But you that's what it's like. But you don't get paid until the next month, you know? So the fact that I made no sales in January, so in February, I'm not going to get paid anything. And I still haven't made a sale in February to get paid in March. You know what I mean? It's really bad. Like, I made, like, it's fucking crazy. And that's not normal. I normally make, like I said, 2 or 3 sales a week. So think about that. I'm missing $3,000 a month right now. I'm missing it. Like, it's crazy. So, like, yeah, not to, like, complain, but, like, that's why I was, like, fucking, I had no internet. And that's why I wasn't streaming. That's why I literally fucking couldn't. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Well, I don't want to, you know, try to make light of the situation, but on the bright side, like, think about it like this: every week you sell me on white people. Like, as far as I'm concerned, you are my last hope for y'all side of humanity. Like, once our relationship falls, I'm saying fuck all y'all.
I'm done with them all. If this guy can't work out. That's funny. I don't know exactly what that means, but you should elaborate on what you mean by that. But that was funny anyway.
It
like,
sounded racist.
That's why it's funny. Oh my God, that's funny. Get bundled. I'm not bundling anybody right now. I'm not even in that type of work. Yeah, I sell the roofs now. The roofs.
Maybe you need to be the bundle. You know, maybe you need to sell yourself.
Yeah, I got to bundle something. I'm gonna be bundling fucking logs because I don't.
Got to bundle my pants.
It's weird. It's like you don't have enough to pay. It's like, okay, you don't have enough to drop the electric bill. You don't have enough to pay. So you're just frozen, waiting to get enough to pay it all. You know, because you know what's dumb is
exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, you know how the companies are, Garguts. It's like they won't take a smaller payment, and you're like, why? Why won't you take? What the fuck do I have to come up with the whole thing for? Or at least what the hell? It's weird.
Yep.
Get shingled.
Get shingled.
I mean, will Leah
$700 to turn it back on? And I was like, Jesus Christ.
Will Leah let you get a sugar mama?
No, but I mean, I really want a sugar daddy. I want to go to L.A. and find some rich guy who's looking for a guy, and just.
In Boston, there's no way there's not like some lonely, wealthy person that just needs an energetic young guy to just put that spark back into their life. Like, there's no way that like we're hearing what we're hearing right now.
Yeah, I got to figure out a way to like find a rich guy in Boston, to gobble him, like get in his BMW and gobble him on the highway or something. And
but see, I think you're selling yourself short. You're just worried about one sex. I feel like there's some like 82-year-old fucking oil tycoon widow that's just waiting for the time of her life, bro. She just wants you to take her to fucking the Stop and Shop. Like, I don't know.
That's a great point.
She just needs you to like help her put her fucking apples in the cabinet, bro. Like, you overthinking this.
I want you to read to her in your underwear.
Bro, like,
yeah,
she wants you to get the sponge bath ready. She don't even want you to give her one. She just wants you to run the water for her, bro. That's time she's saving.
Around naked.
That's a great point.
There you go.
All right, Gargas, let's not ruin it here.
Yeah, let's not go too far.
Just want you to squirt in her face.
Squirt? Wait, why? How? Why would you? Huh? Garguts, nope. This is the time where we gotta ask the real questions. Garguts, do you squirt?
Oh,
everybody squirts out of their dick. Right?
Can you imagine Garguts squirting? Like,
yeah, if you squirt out your dick, you might need to go to the doctor.
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you guys haven't followed me on TikTok, by the way, we're only about 54 followers away from 1,000, so that'd be cool. Go ahead and follow the TikTok.
Damn.
Although you make no money on TikTok.
$7.
Look at that.
So is TikTok actually on you guys' app store, because it's not even currently available on mine? I think TikTok is one of those apps where if you didn't have it
get a VPN.
before the restrictions or whatever, like you can't even download it now.
I did not know that. That's crazy.
You have to get a VPN to get it, but I refuse to get that shit.
No, yeah. I really, I had about 200 followers, and I never did anything on TikTok. I didn't give a shit. And then the last couple of weeks, I was like, well, let me try uploading some things, and, last
You're
couple.
just letting China peek into your life.
Yeah.
Just like letting that.
Well, I let America peek into mine.
Who is VPN?
Victor's pussy N-word. I don't want to say that.
Nail.
Yeah, because when Garga said it, that sounded like a fucking relief pitcher for the Yankees. Marco VPN is coming in now, trying to give some relief to the starters. Like I don't know who the fuck that is.
Very important.
Oh.
Garguts. Gargi. Don't do it.
Came out. It almost came out. Oh, do what?
We talked about this.
I know.
We talked about this. What are you doing?
Well, but see, Garga's in San Antonio. Like there legitimately is no black man that will confront him there about saying the N-word. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody would say it. Nobody would. They're like, why'd you say it? Why'd you say it? Why'd you say it?
Yeah, like where Rojas is, they will stab him. They will stab him. They'll piss on him. They'll set his corpse on fire. Like they will do shit to him in Jersey. Garguts, he can just he on the street right now. He can say the N-word and nobody will care.
Let's go find out. Oh, I can't say it on there.
I took that Ryback image and Vince McMahon and made them talking on a podcast together. Look at this.
Oh, God.
That's what I said. I told him I'd fuck you. Well, I remember you told me you'd have sex with me, too. I did say that. I would sit on it. Yeah, I want to take a shit on you.
I don't think there's anything gayer than two people doing a podcast and talking to each other in one microphone.
One mic,
There cannot be. There's just no. You both will swallow a cock together. That's what that means.
Well, I mean, based off some of the stuff Ryback said, they would do that. Oh,
100%.
Yeah. No, they'll definitely suck it, gobble it up. There's no doubt about it.
What is that fucking shirt he has on? See, like it morphs in the middle of everything.
Yeah, it looks like a Hulk Hogan Real American shirt or something.
Yeah, it does.
It almost looks like that like John Cena Raw shirt. Like where it was like kind of pixelated and he.
I think it kind of looks like Hulk Hogan's American beer, like that logo on the beer.
Wait, is that a bald eagle in like a fucking like UFC fighter gear?
Yeah,
that shirt kind of hard. I would buy that.
It's like morphing into a wrestler on the American flag. The American flag. Nothing looks right about that image.
Yeah, those.
What does
they got fucking stars of David on the American flag.
Yeah, the letters below look like they say "Cran." To be honest. Hey, well, let's talk about when do you think Kanye West, kills his family or himself? When do you think?
I think Kanye's gonna kill himself soon. He's probably on suicide watch. But remember, 2 years ago we talked about this. He said, "Who do you think's the next big celebrity is gonna go?" And I literally said Kanye West. Now it's taken 2 years, but
yeah, I will say that we did talk about this years ago, and I guess maybe we're wrong. Maybe we were because we keep saying, "Oh, Kanye West, this is going to happen to him," and then nothing does. So maybe we're being ridiculous, but I mean, he just seems like somebody who's about to snap.
Well, so let's get like a legitimate for what we're talking about right now, so we can make sure that we're all on the same page. And I hate to say this, but I actually have to agree with Ari Shaffir on this one. The more crazy a person is, the better the content and their chosen medium they make. I just want to throw that out there because that has nothing to do with what I'm about to say. I just wanted to make sure I said that. Kanye, I can't even say what I want to say because I'm gonna look bad. Okay, so first off, let's like I said, let's establish a baseline. Do you guys think that there's anything that can be done as far as maybe not even medication, therapy, whatever that could help him? That's first.
No, I say you just got to ride it out. I mean, because unless you're willing to commit the guy, and what did he do? Really, unless he does something actual illegal, I mean, he can't really do much. And, at this point, it's just kind of like, hey, man, sit back and see what he does. I mean, there's other people in the world who are not called crazy all the time and stuff. And some of those people are getting ready to murder their whole families or to kill somebody or to do something else violent and whatever. And those people don't get called crazy and called to be locked up yet because you don't know. So how can you're really trying to minority report fucking Kanye West just because he's a little eccentric and says crazy shit. So I really just say, hey, man, you got to sit back and watch what happens.
All right. So my next question would be, and I'll preface this by saying, of course, we won't have any way of knowing until he dies. But do y'all think that the actual car accident that he had had a more long-lasting impact on his brain than we know? Because one thing that we do know is when people have traumatic brain injuries, it can drastically affect their personality, their impulse control, things of that nature. Is that a possibility here? I'm not saying it's an excuse. I'm not saying that makes it okay. I'm just saying, is that a possibility here?
Yeah, but I don't. When did the car accident happen? Because I guess I didn't know about that.
2000 and what would it have been, like 2, 3?
Oh, okay.
1 maybe.
Yeah,
like it was a while ago, but it was really, really, really bad.
You got a brain
injury?
injury?
When did Through the Wire come out? 2003, 4?
I think so. Yeah, or to 5 maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, so it was like during that time period.
Did he get a brain injury?
Like I said, the reason. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Joe. Sorry.
Did he get a brain injury?
I mean, he basically broke his face and he went through the windshield of the car and almost died.
Okay, then yeah. I mean, if that's the case, then yeah. Because, I mean, it happened to Sam Kinison, Roseanne, right? And a couple other people.
Shit, Gary Busey.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it turns you into like a creative tard or almost turns you autistic, like I feel like. Or
essentially. And that's what I'm saying. Like, where, especially since he was already creative prior to the injury, his impulse control basically went out the window. Now, in terms of him being a rapper, an artist, a fashion icon, that kind of mentality does benefit him.
Yeah, I think that,
like, in terms of
honestly, the one thing from the whole thing that you have to do is, like, what would be nice is to get a diagnosis by some doctors and a study, and, they should do that with everybody. That way, it's not necessarily that, it's more so to be aware that, like, to not get angry at everything this guy says, so that people can realize, how come nobody cares about this guy? How come if Kanye West has a traumatic brain injury that causes him to be very loose with what he says, and he doesn't really have a filter because he's got a brain issue. And so he says these things and he's a little bit out of whack. Does that not entitle him a little bit to maybe some sort of an understanding or a break, instead of making a news article about him every second that he's this or that, when maybe they should have some sympathy, like, oh yeah, he might have said, hey, you know what? I hope all white people die. But, like, you know what? I'm not going to come out and say, oh, Kanye West is a racist person that needs to be taken out or whatever. I'm going to say, like, yeah, he's got a brain injury and that he just says crazy stuff and he says dangerous, crazy things. But, he's got an issue. He's dealing with an issue and it's not really him,
Yeah. So to your point, though, Joe, and that's what I was saying earlier. We can't really know the full extent of the injury until after he passes. It's the same thing with, like, Chris Benoit, Aaron Hernandez. There's no way to do that when somebody's alive. You can't check their brain and see how damaged it is when they're alive.
Why can't you?
I don't think
that, because of how extensive the test is as far as the damage and the deterioration. Typically, they'll do it like on a fresh enough corpse to where decomposition hasn't fully set in on the brain to where that will be that noticeable. But you can see the signs of, concussions, traumatic injuries to the brain, severe blows, that type of thing. You can actually see it with their computers, and then they can essentially almost hook it back up like a car whose battery is fucked up. You could put a new battery in it, and it's just, you know, the person isn't going to come back to life, but they can basically refire your brain up to see how it would, you know, respond to shit. They can measure the synapses and like, oh yeah, no, he had the brain of like a 140-year-old German man, and then it all makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh yeah. How about
Then it makes sense.
I'm gonna picture Strickland's win tonight and Kanye West soaping each other down after the UFC fight.
Because, like, for example, yeah, that would be crazy. Because, like, for example, I can't imagine that Chris Benoit had the essentially brain rot that he had from doing diving headbutts for 10 years. But Kanye going in the car like 140 miles an hour and basically going through it, that wouldn't equate or be worse in some way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see how that.
Well, it's like that. The wrestling stuff is almost like, you know, death by 1,000 cuts or whatever, and then the Kanye is like, you know, all it took was one. You know, it took one big shot to fuck him up, whereas Benoit was death by 1,000 cuts.
And also to your point earlier, Joe, that's not to say that Kanye was just like this perfect fucking angel human being before. These behaviors were already like either dormant or existing in there. The issue is that once the trauma to the brain happens, it like rewires that shit. For example, I'm sure all you guys in the chat, everybody on the panel right now, y'all have heard those stories where people have severe catastrophic brain injuries and they wake up and they can fucking speak different languages. All of a sudden they're like a savant on the piano. They can do complex math equations in 4 seconds. Like, that shit really happens. It's crazy. It's not down to a science. Like, it's not, you know, 100% guaranteed like most things in life, but it at least can be quantified, identified, and studied at this point to where it's not just, you know, pseudoscience. So that's where my questioning was coming in with it. And of course I do want to get into it more because the actual content of what he said is reprehensible. Now, you know, that, like I said, that's a whole different conversation in and of itself. But that's why I wanted to, you know, talk to y'all about that first and just see how do y'all feel about that. Not trying to make an excuse at all, but, you know, I wanted to at least have that out there as like an outlier per se. You know, we don't have to, you know, it doesn't change the situation at all, but it is a real thing, basically.
You know something? I just realized something. Did you fucking tell me who you think is winning the Super Bowl tomorrow?
Yeah, the Chiefs.
Oh man.
I will never bet against Patrick Mahomes. That's the greatest quarterback I've ever seen in my life.
I think it is a mistake to bet against him because you know, it's like when I was, you know, when I was watching Brady, and everybody would be like, "Oh, fuck it," and they'd always, you know, my Buffalo Bills friends and other people like that, friends, and they just always crap on Brady. I'm like, really? Are you ever going to give him credit to win? Like, ever?
You don't bet against Tom Brady. That is an easy way to lose money.
But, you know, we did see Brady lose quite a few. I mean, we've only seen Mahomes lose, I feel like, to Brady.
Yeah.
I mean, who has Mahomes lost to? Brady twice, and then who else? I don't know.
I mean, that's it. No, I mean, he only lost to Brady in the Super Bowl one time, but
what? No, he lost to him in the AFC Championship. He lost to him. He lost to him in Tampa Bay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but that's what I meant.
No, but I guess what I was saying, I said twice because the Patriots beat Kansas City in the AFC, and then Brady beat Mahomes in the Super Bowl. So.
Yeah, but Joe, you forgetting about that game on Monday Night Football where Patrick Mahomes came out there and Tyreek Hill had 200 fucking yards in the first half and they won by like 40 points. People love to not talk about that game. And
That's
again,
true.
I am a Tom Brady fan. Don't get me wrong, but Patrick Mahomes definitely cooked their ass back that next year.
That's true, but I guess I'm not counting it because it wasn't like in like a game that meant anything. I mean, it did mean something. It was a Monday Night Football game, but I mean, you know what I mean? It wasn't like the playoffs or in the Super Bowl. You know, like I saw Brady and the Patriots get waffled by Buffalo 30-0, you know, one year, and that was the same year they won the Super Bowl. So it's like, you know, that can happen.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I know you're making a point, but I don't think Tom Brady was ever in a game where the team scored 0 points. I know you're not being like
no
super
31.
literal,
I'm telling you. Actually, that year, Buffalo beat the Patriots. I believe it was 31-0. And then in the last game of the season, the Patriots played Buffalo the second time. The Patriots won 31-0. And then the Patriots won the Super Bowl. Crazy. Imagine that. It's the beginning of the season.
so
Patriots versus Buffalo.
when would this be,
maybe
like,
04. Go look it up. It's
2016?
2003 or 2004. Go look it up. It's crazy. We literally played Buffalo. We lost 31-0. The Buffalo Bills fans were talking crazy shit. And then the Patriots whooped ass all season, played Buffalo in the very last game of the season, and beat them by the same fucking score they beat us by in the first game of the season, and then we won the Super Bowl. It was sweet.
Man, dude, Joe, you know what? You just actually unlocked a memory in my mind. That like early 2000s Buff defense was nothing to fuck with. They had Lawyer Malloy, fucking Ty Law, Keo Spikes. Oh my God. They were They were crazy.
That shit was crazy. The Bills had a solid, and they had some solid shit going on. That might have been the year that they had I don't know if that was the year they had Bledsoe. I don't think so.
It probably would have had to have been because I think he didn't go straight from New England to Buffalo. Am I mistaken on that? I don't think like a pit stop anywhere before he went to Buffalo.
I don't remember. Didn't he go somewhere else too? Didn't he go to Dallas first or last? Or I don't remember. I can't remember.
He was in Dallas before Tony Romo took over for sure.
Dallas.
Diamond Dallas Page. What? I said Dallas.
Sid Hay. The Devil's Rejects.
What if I told you I like dick?
What? Oh my God. You should have saw this fucking weird tranny homeless person. They're dancing.
What if I told you everybody was mad at Kanye West, but I actually did something that was way worse?
What if I told you I put my dick in Kanye West?
Like fish dicks, huh? Kanye West fucks fish.
Oh my God. I got to piss real quick.
Garguts, why would we perpetuate that stereotype, bro? Kanye West has never had sex with a fish.
He likes fish dicks. Likes to eat them.
But he may have had sex with a golem.
A goat. He had sex with something. He's all fucked up. He wants to bring back Hitler and all that shit.
Also, like, I'm not trying to even be funny or not, but like, do y'all really think that Kanye West, and I hate to say it like this, do y'all really think Kanye West has enough money to kill his family? You know his family is a Kardashian, right? Like
he wanted to fucking buy America.
Yeah, he can't do that anymore because of the first time he said some anti-Semitic shit.
No, you can't buy America.
I mean, you could buy the water in America. That's what happened with the Palisades.
Well, he's gonna buy something in America. It's probably gonna be crack.
Yeah,
dude.
You could barely own your opinion again. That just came back in the past like year or so.
Yeah. Tell me why I'm walking by this fucking. I just got a beer right now. Tell me why I'm walking outside and there's a folder. That jigs out. The folder said, and it had like papers in it. I don't want to touch it because it looks like some homeless person's folder. It just said, "Stop human trafficking." And I could see underneath it, and it's a fucking carton of eggs holding it up. Like,
that is fucking wild.
Yeah. It gets wild out here.
No, but you know what? That's actually really kind of scary in a different type of way. Because I never thought of human traffickers just taking homeless people because they're like the perfect get. Like nobody would know you're fucking missing. So,
and they probably wouldn't even care. They're just like, get the fuck away from me.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's actually kind of fucking terrifying.
It's terrifying. It's terrifying. No.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Terrible. For fucking San Antonio, they have nothing but fat bitches. Terrible.
Charles Barkley did say that, Gargas. How did you feel about that? Do you agree?
I feel like he was right.
Garguts.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I do agree.
the follow up is: do women stuff their faces with churros out there? Is that a real thing?
I see them deep in. Serious.
Oh shit.
And then when you see the skinny ones, they think they're all that. And then they go to another town. They go, I fucking hate going out of town. These bitches think they're all that. And I was like, you think you're all that here, motherfucker? Fuck you.
That is
Your bone
truly,
spurs.
yeah, that is truly a San Antonio mentality, if I've ever heard one.
Yep.
That is fucking incredible. Gargus, tell
Big
the
ass
people
woman.
something about San Antonio that we wouldn't know. Give us some type of. It doesn't have to be like super crazy trivia. What would people be shocked to know about San Antonio?
That the Alamo, we weren't fighting for freedom. We're fighting for slavery.
Garguts, we know that. That's why I said tell them something they don't know. Give them something, kind of insider, kind of, fun. It could be freaky. It could be, like, do y'all have any haunted houses out there? Something crazy.
There's a yeah, all of it's haunted everywhere, especially around the Alamo. There's a huge tunnel. There's 2 huge tunnels that are going underneath from the Alamo all the way to the speakeasies. There used to be here before 1932, and you can't access them. But I got friends that know how to get in there. I was like, I'm not going in there. I'll fucking never come out, probably.
Yeah,
that's secrets right there. I was actually talking to a San Antonian, one of those tourist guys that he's like a historian, and he's got a great voice. I was like, dude, I should do like a 15-minute video of you just walking around talking about this. He's interested. Maybe you'll see some kind of weird Garguts TV on the street. But it's holy shit. This fucking dog just came out of nowhere.
Hey,
What if
yo,
I just got
everybody,
right now?
everybody in the chat, if y'all can, spam Dork Knight to get his bitch ass on the show, bro. Since he wants to be up in the chat and shit, y'all spam that shit, bro. Get
That's the
Dork Knight up
last
in
thing
this
I
house,
want.
bro, for real. Sorry, Gargus, go ahead.
I don't want to make him cry again. Or who made him cry last time? Pico, right?
Yeah, but that was so long ago. You know what I'm saying? Like,
he cries during sex. Come on.
he cries during life.
He cried in that interview. I'm just so glad I found 40s. I hadn't seen a 40 in about a month and a half.
So you haven't seen a 40 in 40 days?
Hey, 40 days and 40 nights without the 40s. That's a good one. That's a good one, my guy. That's a good one.
You know, that's pretty responsible as an adult. That's some fly shit.
I just been buying 3 or 4 beers. That's it. Kind of equals out to a 40. Damn.
Have you ever drunk beer out of someone's bosom?
Probably.
It could be a chick, it could be a guy,
Oh yeah, there was this. It was at Coyote Ugly. Friend gave me surprised me with one of the girls giving you a birthday shot. So they like basically hump your face, and then they get the lemon from their mouth, and then they put it in their bits, and then they pour it out. Yeah, I have.
So it's almost like for the dead homies, but it's for the alive titties.
I mean, Coyote Ugly is pretty expensive. I wouldn't go there again, but it's fun. I think that shot costed like $35 though. Not gonna lie.
Damn.
I didn't pay for it.
$35. Like, what the fuck were you drinking? Liquid gold?
I think it was, I don't know, probably pussy juice. I don't know. That amount.
Well, it makes sense why it'd be $35. You know, it takes a lot to produce that. You can't just
tell that to Belle Delphine in her bathwater.
The fuck?
Farting all over it. Remember when Belle Delphine was selling her bathwater?
Garguts, I'm not interested in white Twitch streamers that show their fucking pussy for gratuity.
I'm sorry, is your girlfriend next to you? My apologies.
Mm-mm.
Oh, then fuck them bitches and get snow bunnies.
Hey, Garguts, you want to know something really fucking funny, bro? I found out that there was a whole. No, you need to see mine. That'd be funnier. I promise you. I found a new category of porn existed yesterday.
What's it called?
Apparently, there's a such thing that's called free range porn.
Oh yeah, I heard about this.
Don't say, "Oh yeah, this is not supposed to be a real thing."
Oh no, I heard about free range titties, and that's, I mean, free range porn is. Some comedian was talking about. He was like saying about, like, you go to a strip club and it's like you look at, you pay the guy that looks like he's a security guard for Blade or something, and you walk in and you're like, this is awkward, and you look at him, yeah, I couldn't find my titties free range, like everybody else in here. So free range porn, I'm guessing, is the same thing. You just find a rando tourist.
It's so I didn't look into it. Well, no, that would be a lie. I looked into it, but I didn't
immediately deleted your history.
Yeah, no, I had to, because like when I seen it, it's a lot of that, like, the best way I could describe it is from what I seen.
Did you just click your tongue? Or you popped the beer?
Nah, she popped the pussy. So that was me, anyway. So basically it's in a way kind of hand in hand linked with that, like, brother, sister, like cousin, stepmom fucking porn. And
brother, cousin,
essentially,
sister, stepmom, stepbrother, and it's like y'all are step family. So who died? Y'all are still together. It's like,
no, exactly. It's really kind of man, I had a word for it, but it totally slipped my brain.
Incest.
But when yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously yes, but that wasn't exactly the word I was looking for. It's essentially fucking Sweet Home Alabama porn. Don't get me wrong, but
does it do the job?
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I didn't watch any videos. I was just listening to the guy that was explaining it. And essentially what it is the guy or the girl is just kind of there with the shits, but they essentially just let you do whatever you want to do to them. It's almost like some type of, I guess, avenue into some type of, like, fucking.
Oh, you're talking about, like, they just go about their day and the fucking dude's just fucking them.
Yeah, it's kind of it's so wild, bro. Like, it lets me know
in Japan. I swear,
bro. Humanity has a taste for sex in every situation. I've started to realize that now. Like, I can't even believe it. It's really fucking crazy.
Yeah, I think it all started in Japan because they're all fucking freaks over there.
That is true.
I think it was something like that, but
yeah, I did see a bitch do a 360 tongue twister on a roller coaster.
What?
Exactly.
Was it on you?
No.
Was it your girl?
No.
What do you say no like that? Like you meant yes.
Oh wait,
yes.
No, wait, hold up. Yeah. Let me say it like Pacharo. Maybe that'll make it better. No.
No, that really makes it more sus.
No.
No, where's Joe? I want to show him my new Jeff Hardy trick and tell him about my
Hey,
manager
Garguts.
that I felt her titties up.
Hey, Garguts. Why does Dominic Mysterio look more like Eddie Guerrero than he does Rey Mysterio?
Why does when Rey Mysterio hit him, he should, that's child abuse and he should go to jail. I was just like, shut the fuck up, piece of nothing.
Hey, Garguts. Why when my dad assaults me sexually, he still tells me he loves me?
Because you were adopted. That's why they lock you in the basement and throw away the key. Okay, so my pick tomorrow is going to be the Chiefs too, because I think the NFL is a fucking, it's ruined. It's ruined. It's fucking ruined. It's all rigged. It's rigged. And they want the first ever three-peat to be the biggest thing for 2025.
It's rigid.
Rigid.
I think personally that the reason that the Chiefs are going to win is this is reparation for the indigenous Americans. And it's about time we start giving back, damn it. All right.
I mean, I'm one of them. Fuck it.
Yeah, you're half of one of them. Don't get too high on yourself, buddy.
All right, I'm half of one of them. Fuck it.
Well, no, to be fair, technically the other half of you is Mexican, so you're 100% fully an indigenous American.
Yeah, right. Hey, tell me how I say how. Does it sound like hi?
Wait,
how?
What the fuck did you know? What did you just say now? Fuck how? What the fuck did you just say now?
I said, do me how I say how.
Do me how I say how.
Do me.
Do me.
I don't know what I said.
Yeah, no, that was wild. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What the fuck you just said, bro? What the fuck is going on right now?
But to be honest, though, the Chiefs, and the Washington whatevers could have came back in the Washington Redskins, and nobody would bat an eye. They'd be like, "Fuck
the
it,
Washington Generals."
Yeah, the Commandos, the Washington Apples. I don't know what the fuck.
Now you want to know what's crazy? What's crazy to me is that every sports organization that got rid of a Native American or Indigenous Americans logo, they still have another team in the league that's based off Indigenous Americans that they didn't touch.
Browns?
Like, for example, in the NFL, the Washington Redskins got touched, but the Kansas City Chiefs are still Indigenous Americans, and they did nothing to them. Man, I sound really woke right now. I just don't want to say Indians because there's multiple Indians. Anyway, I know.
How do you think the Browns feel? We're like, yeah. Oh, fuck. Cleveland sucks.
You know what? Honestly, that's really a good question. What the fuck is a brown?
You're talking to one.
Man, fuck Paul Brown. Paul Brown can eat a dick. No, I'm just playing. Paul Brown was cool. Paul Brown was cool.
Oh, I said you're talking to a Brown.
Nah, yeah, sorry. I got my brother over here. So he was like, yeah, Paul Brown. Yeah, the owner of the Browns. Yeah, he also owned the Bengals. How'd that work out for him?
Well, the Bengals sucked and then they started getting good. You're going Spurs.
Ohio as a state needs to fucking be suffocated. Yeah, the fuck is going on right now, bro? Fuck Ohio.
All right, what did they do now?
I mean, where do I even start? First off, the name of your fucking state is
dead. Steinbeck died in Ohio. So
your
fuck
state
Ohio.
is so stupid that you guys made up a chant for 4 fucking letters.
Fuck Ohio.
O-H-I-O. You. I ought to leave. Fuck Ohio. Some bullshit.
That's where Dave Chappelle lived with all those white people in Ohio.
Ohio.
Mahalo. That's how I say hi in Hawaiian.
I think Dave Chappelle lives with all those white people in Ohio. Just because he knows.
If he keep coming around Joe Rogan, he gonna be living around all them white people in Austin.
Oof.
And look, let me tell y'all something about Austin. White people in Austin don't give a fuck about traffic. Joe, if you don't believe me, bring your ass down to Austin, Texas.
No,
I know you've probably been to San Antonio before, like, because I think you said Leah's brother lives down
Leah
here.
went there, but no, it's because all those white people, they're all granola hippie fuckers who think they're more important than traffic, so they're cocksuckers. That's why.
I hate it there. Thing I love, it will be a green light on the street, and they will just walk out, like, and then like expect you to stop. Like, when you don't stop, they'll hit on your car hood like, hey, what are you doing, man? Like, bro, like, I should kill you right now. Like, there's nothing stopping me from just accelerating more. Like, are you fucking serious?
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's what they, it's just entitled white people. They're all it's basically Seattle in Austin, it seems like at this point.
Yeah, I just wish there was more suicide like Seattle.
There might be soon. I mean, those are the people that, I'm going to kill myself.
Yeah, they should be more successful with that. They should have a higher success rate.
What the fuck? Why am I seeing this shit about Chapel Rowan donating $25,000 for struggling artists, and then Ash from Sumerian Records did the same thing to combat, because they were saying that they were getting free insurance, healthcare, and whenever they wanted, and that's I don't know what the fuck is this? What am I missing? You just trying to apologize for getting free healthcare and sending it back to struggling artists? Bitch, I'm a struggling artist. What the fuck?
No, you're a starving artist. There's a difference.
Oh no, I'm starving and I'm an artist. Starving musician.
Gargas, that's what I just said. You're a starving artist. What the Joe, did you hear that?
Yeah, but I meant that I'm starving.
Gargas, it's okay, he's a mess. Oh my God. He's a mess.
Somebody please help me.
By the way, it's the storm has started here, and we have about 3 or 4 inches already outside right now.
You got those 3 or 4 inches now?
We're getting a big kind of a snowstorm here. About 10 inches. Predicted 10 inches. So by Super Bowl Sunday time, there'll be 10 inches of snow on the ground.
Damn, it's like 27 degrees over there.
And then I think we're getting another snow thing on Tuesday.
That's crazy. Over here, shit shuts down. Well, kind of everything shuts down when it's fucking snowing.
They canceled school the other day for a dusting of nothing. So because we haven't missed any school in forever because of snow. Like, there's been no snow the last 3 years. So they were like, okay, we're going to cancel school. So they canceled school, and we were all at home, like, looking outside as there's, like, no snow, really. Like, haha, that's so weird. Oh, fuck it. Day off.
Yeah, y'all deserve
Monday,
a break.
Right? Or Sunday, so.
Yeah, I think there's going to be school Monday because the storm's going to stop by mid-Sunday, so there'll be school Monday, but
and then it picks up again on Thursday.
Yeah, then later in the week it happens again, so we might, who knows? But either way, because when it snows really bad too, I don't go out and do my sales stuff because I'm not driving to New Hampshire in a snowstorm to try to sell a roof. But at the same time, I might have to because we got to make some money here before we lose a fucking house. So, although tonight's been pretty cool. We made some money back here tonight. I might be able to do the deal. But yeah, if it snows Thursday, fuck that. I mean, I might go out. I one time I sold a roof virtually. The guy was like, "Oh, I don't have time, whatever." And I'm like, "Well, you have the square footage of the house?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he sends it to me, and I go, "Well, I can give you an estimate. And then, if we can come to an agreement on everything, it'll be pretty close. And then, we can measure it exactly later." And he was like, "Okay, yeah, that's reasonable." Because he just didn't want to waste his time. So I quoted him. I measured it, visually and dimensions wise, and then gave him a rough quote that was like I added $3,000 to make sure I was covering it the right way. And then in the end he was like, I just talked to him. I didn't even talk about roofs. I just talked to him and we had this hilarious conversation about flags. and how he don't give a shit about like Trump flag or rainbow flags or any flags, and he's like, oh, people like that are fucking losers. And I'm like, that's funny because I'm the same way. I don't have any flag in front of my house. I don't do that. And then I said, like George Carlin, you leave symbols to the symbol-minded. And he was dying laughing. He's like, I love George Carlin, man. And I'm like, yeah, me too. Like, I love George Carlin. We started talking about George Carlin. And then by the end of it, I was like, anyway, I was like, yeah, so I mean, this is the price. And I mean, what do you think? And he was like, I was like, should we do it now? Just get this out of the way? Or you want to wait till next year? What, prices are just going to go up. And he was like, well, yeah, let's just do it now, and whatever. And I was like, that's fucking hilarious. So then I went out and measured it and gave him the price, and it was like $3,500 over the price. And so I took some off for him, but I still oversold it and made extra commission. But it was like, I was $2,000 off, so we take $2,000 off. That's the real price. I fucked up because we were virtual, and he was like, oh, that's even better. I'm like, hell yeah, it is. Well, let's do it. And it was like, we sold a virtual roof. I thought that was crazy.
And the roof didn't fit.
I'm like,
fucking short.
Can I sell virtually all the time? Like, why can't people just do all virtual? But no, you got to drive out there.
Measure it. Go up on the fucking roof and measure it yourself.
Right. Suburban Cowboy. San Antonio has better tacos than Austin. Suburban Cowboy. Yeah, you're probably right. Poor Leah. I'm telling you, I cannot believe Leah. See, you should have been like, what the fuck, Leah? You know what I mean?
Told her, come down here and we could fucking.
San Antonio has better food than Austin. Period. Like Austin's food is fucking terrible.
Yeah, and her brother was not that far from you, so I mean, it would have been. You guys could have played tag,
Yeah, but Garga's like doing stuff to people when they sleep, so that wouldn't work.
Garguts, yeah, we could probably get you to become rich if you come to Massachusetts, Garguts. If you pretend you're a hideaway illegal immigrant, one of those crazy like liberal things they'll take you in and give you all this money and stuff, and you'd be like, I lost my family, and just say you lost your kid and wife, and your name is Jose Emmanuel Sanchez.
I burned my tongue before they can pick me up, and I just sound Mexican. I don't speak English. I speak English, but no Spanish.
I love America. Learn like I say, I love America.
I'm Americans.
Okay, and then you lost your kid and wife.
Yeah, and then I sued them back for just.
Oh yeah, then you fall down their stairs or whatever, and then you sue them. Yeah, that's a great idea.
You're supposed to wax the thing.
No, you blackmail them. You tell them that, hey, man, give me, and because they've got all this crazy government money from Massachusetts, and so you tell them, hey, listen, guess what? I'm American, and I'm gonna expose you guys if you don't give me $50,000.
You want me to blackmail them?
Yeah, you blackmail them. What are they gonna fucking do? Yeah, blackmail them. And if they do anything to you, fucking call ICE. And then tell them that these people are doing this and they're threatening you.
Baby.
Wait, hold on, wait. If Gargles is doing this, shouldn't it be brown mail them?
That's true. They brown mail you. They wet back you.
I'm gonna call ICE, baby.
Oh
shit.
Imagine that if you just turn that on a Bluetooth.
Mexican revolves it.
God, he was terrible. Vanilla Ice was not good. I mean, he was like he was kind of like cool looking and slick or whatever. But I mean, when it comes down to the music, the only thing he had going from him was a sampled song. Wait,
really? So who was a better rapper? Because I wasn't alive at the time. Vanilla Ice or Mark Wahlberg?
Probably, I don't remember probably Mark Wahlberg, but they're very similar. Right.
I would say that Vanilla Ice, Ice Baby song was the song that created when Suge Knight shook him down, and he signed over the rights to that song. If it wasn't for that, Suge Knight wouldn't have had any money to start up Death Row Records. Vanilla Ice is probably better. Mark Wahlberg just wanted to become his mind off of going back to jail for hitting an Asian old man in the face and knocking out his eye.
Ooh.
That's
Damn.
all true.
That's
Good
crazy.
shit.
I didn't know about that.
Fucking Haku should have been on solitary confinement then, if that's the restrictions.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg just wanted to stay out of jail, and he hates his rap career, so he'll never do it again. But I think Donnie Wahlberg wants him to open up when New Kids on the Block comes back, and I'm just like, why the fuck should they even come back? I guess they did already. I don't know. It's all this weird shit. Plus, their burgers are pretty good. I don't know. Have you had their burgers? Wahlburgers?
I've heard
No, you know what? I haven't. When me and Leah were at Mohegan Sun, or not Mohegan Sun, when we went to on my birthday when we went to the casino, there was one there, but we didn't get to eat there. Because she said, hell no. She was like, I don't want to fucking eat there. I'm like, okay.
I ate there twice in one day. That's how good it was.
Really?
Different things.
So
Speaking of stuff like that, have you guys been to any of Guy Fieri's restaurants?
Ruth Chris. Is that his restaurant?
I don't know. I can check real quick. I never thought that was his. I thought that was around before him. Let me see. But basically, my point.
Maybe he just like sponsored it.
My point is that his restaurant sucks. So I don't understand how he's like a famous fucking foodie because all his food sucks.
Eat at Guys. That's what it's called.
Eat Guys.
Eat at Guys. What the fuck? He's got a restaurant here?
That is fucked up.
There's no way. Maybe
Gotta get to Eat Guys, bro.
Sure.
Because I mean, if you do, that's hot. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna stop you, but
eat at Guys, like eat at Joe's. Eat at Guys. Eat at Joe's.
Yeah. Joe, you know what? Me being on this show made me give away one of my favorite restaurants ever. I can't go to Joe's Crab Shack because it just sounds like you just gave up on trying to be safe with sex, and I'm just eating your leftovers. I can't.
Dude, the thing about Joe's Crab Shack is nothing's fresh. It's always flash frozen. Your crawfish might have been fresh at one point of the year. It's always gonna be frozen as fuck. People people would be like, let's go eat some crawfish, and I'm like, I'm not eating that fucking mud butt. Just get a steak.
Bro, I used to work there, bro. They used to every hour they used to cut on music and make us dance, and I was like, there's nothing but
concept every 45 minutes.
Yeah, there's nothing but black servers out here. I don't like the fact that y'all just stopping me in the middle of trying to make money to tell me to go dance, boy.
Yeah, I know that all too well, man. Let's just
See,
put it this way.
knows what I'm talking about.
There's this point where you're just like, dance or let the steak get cold. And I'm just there looking at my steak while they're dancing.
Bro,
just like, get my fucking steak to me.
And oh God, please don't let it be somebody's birthday, bro. We have to literally stop everything that's going on. The entire fucking restaurant to sing happy birthday to this
happy
fucking
birthday
68
backwards.
Yeah, bro, like to sing happy birthday to this fucking 68-year-old woman that literally only wants to be here because this is the one time a year she gets to hang out with her fucking son who doesn't love her. Like, all right, let's just everything.
He gives him money on her birthday.
That's what I'm saying. Like, let's going to pay attention to this one bitch. All right, great. Wonderful.
Man, it was a terrible face there. Like, then you would just see fucking. There was this one time this dude brought two prostitutes to it, and he goes, "These are prostitutes," and then he starts fingering one of them in front of customers, and I'm just like, dude, to get the fuck out of here. Because I can see this girl's fucking full on bush in front of me, and it's not sexy at all. Like,
Nah,
it
what's
smells like
funny is,
fish,
brother,
but I thought it was because of that fish I had on my plate.
That actually happened to me too. I'm kind of scared now that that's happened to more than one person. It might have been the same guy because literally that exact same thing happened to me.
One white guy with one black girl and one Asian girl or white girl.
So far, it seems like you have the exact same experience I have. I don't know how that's possible.
Maybe he was going around to all the fucking shacks and fucking.
He was
He was on a fucking world tour, on a fucking U.S. tour.
he was taking two sluts on the world tour and just fingering them at the table, bro. That's fucking.
At the high table too. At that, right in front of the booth. Right
Well,
in front of
that might be
the
the
low
sickest
tables.
shit. That literally might be the sickest shit I've ever heard in my life, bro. That's fucking wild, Garguz.
Yeah, dude.
You see what Trump tweeted out about the straws? Crooked Joe's mandate no plastic straws, only paper is dead. Enjoy your next drink without a straw that disgustingly dissolves in your mouth.
Ew.
Dude, a lot of people got rid of those straws. I don't even see them anymore.
There's cancer-causing stuff in the glue that's in those straws.
Wait,
not that
shit.
plastics are great for your body either, but they don't dissolve in your mouth like those paper straws did.
Just say,
Wait,
chug
really?
the bitch. Fuck the straw.
You know what? I'm actually kind of hard pressed at this point to know and figure out what doesn't give us cancer that we've been consuming for over 2 decades.
Yeah.
Like the air gives us cancer. The fucking plastic water bottles makes our testicles shrink up and makes us more feminine. There's fucking
red.
hormones and all the fucking foods. Like what can we fucking eat, Joe?
Shit.
It's hard to say. You'd have to be really careful. Like you'd have to eat, like if you wanted to be like a psycho freak about what
Grow
you
your own
eat.
food.
Right, you'd have to grow your own food, maybe, right? Grow your own food, yes, but also you'd have to limit it to like foods that are well protected and shelled or like covered. So like lemons would be really good to mix with water and eat with water because lemons are very well protected on the outside from pesticides, from the air, from rain, from things like that, from bacteria, because they have such a shell. You know, apples are pretty good too, right? Anything with a shell or something you got to peel, right? Like potatoes and things like that, because they're more protected from outside stuff. Like some of the worst stuff you could probably eat is like strawberries, because they're going to absorb anything wet and whatever gets sprayed on them and around them. And not only is it going to be on it, but it's going to absorb into it a little bit. So bugs are going to get in there, whatever. But like, so those are like the next level, right? And then there's, like eggs are probably great, but are the chickens fed antibiotics? I don't know. And are antibiotics in the eggs because
like
of that?
are the chickens they were getting the eggs from any good? Exactly.
Right. So like if you have your own chickens though, you get your own chickens, free range, and then you're feeding them stuff that isn't got anything impure in it and all that stuff. So yeah, you can probably be pretty clean with some shit. But the real, you know what the real question is? The real answer to you to how to be more healthy would be for us to invest more into doctors and Be Well body scans, where we scan our whole body and we monitor our whole body and stuff, and we find out what we're really susceptible to. And we can already do this now with a lot of things, but you could really go hardcore with that, and and get tested if this stuff was paid for in a certain way. And you could have a whole printout, and you can do this now, but in like 5 or 10 years, it could be like really mastered, where it's like, all right, we know your genes. We know you're susceptible to this, that, and the other thing. And we know that like your body is not going to handle plastics very well. So be conscious of too much plastic bottled water and shit like that. And also, like, your body won't do well with too much protein. Too much protein, you'll grow cancer cells in this area. Or, there's all that shit is real, and they have that. That's why, like, some people could smoke cigarettes every day of their life, and then they don't die till they're, like, 90, and they die of something random that's not even lung cancer or something. But then somebody else might smoke for 5 years, and they get lung cancer and die. It's like, because it all depends on what are your genes made up of to deal with certain things and what are you susceptible to. But we can kind of figure that out now. But in 5 or 10 years, and then if we had a different healthcare system and we really cared about people, we could really hone in on everything and be like, you must not, ever be smoking, because your body has a chance of getting cancer, lung cancer from smoking is like 80-90% chance you get it within like, you know, the first 50 years of your life. You need to stay the fuck away from cigarettes. And then someone else, it's like, well, shit, bro, you're like, you have a high tolerance for whatever reason of smoking cancers. And this is all shit that they can figure out. And you could live your life based on that. Like, hey, don't eat too much red meat. You have colon cancer is super possible for you. And in red meat is one of the causes in colon cancer in your genes. So you have to be careful with what you eat and eat a lot of greens and stay away from meats. And that's all stuff that we're doing now, but we could really go in depth into, and it's kind of incredible. But so in the future,
like when you said it like that, it almost took me to some like Orwellian fucking future where like only people that have the genetics that aren't susceptible to those types of things are allowed to procreate.
Yeah, that's a great point. That's another great point. Yeah, because you could do you can do this now. Some of this stuff, a lot of this stuff you can do now. It's like with breast cancer, right? They take your blood, like women's blood, and then they look at their whatever, and they go, oh, we found in your blood this, or we found in your breast tissue this. There's multiple different ways that they can predict breast cancer. And they'll basically say, and you'll see this all the time online, like a celebrity will come out and say, I don't have cancer, but I do. I have the genes that will give me that cancer. And so they already discovered in this person, like, oh, you're susceptible to this cancer. Like before you get it, you really have a high tolerance. Like you're definitely going to get it, and they think you're going to get it in the next 5 years. So sometimes they'll either give you stuff to start taking to keep that away, or they'll monitor you more every year to make sure because they know you're going to get it eventually. Or they'll literally say like, hey, chop your breasts off, like just take out your breasts.
Chop your breast off.
Yeah, do the mastectomy or device, whatever the fuck they call it. Do it now because you're gonna get breast cancer and you have all the cancer cells. And so what they do is like they're at the point where it used to be, oh, you have breast cancer in the early stages, we have to fix you. And then it used to be, oh, you've got breast cancer, you're gonna die, it's too late. But now then it became, oh, you have breast cancer developing. The cells are developing for breast cancer right now. We got to do something. But then now it's become you have the cancer. You have the potential for those cells. So we're 2 steps now ahead into pre-cancer for blood cancers, for breast cancer, and I think there's a couple other ones where it's like we know the pre signs of cancer. So we can already do that now in several cancers. So there's way more other cancers we can do that for. But are people even getting pre-screened? I mean, is anyone really telling you to, like, no one's telling me to do anything. I haven't been to the doctor in years.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like most people, like especially the ones that will be within our reach, the ones that we could get on Discord and talk to right now, don't have the expendable funds to just go to the doctor and get that shit checked out. Like most people are like, hey, do I want to get gas or groceries right now? Gotta pick. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like that's literally where most of us are at. So,
and honestly, what they should do is all they got to do is do a body scan or a treatment plan or whatever with a physical, and honestly, make it $100, make it $150, make it $100, whatever. As long as you have health insurance, and maybe you can bill health insurance. Whatever the case is, make it affordable, but and let everybody go do it. Because if you could do that, we would all do it. Like, hey, you go to the doctor for an hour, they take blood, they do a scan, they take the DNA, they take some DNA, blah blah blah, and over the course of the next week, they're breaking down all the stuff.
Yeah, but Joe, would you really want to do that? Like $100 to do it when there's like maybe like a $2,200 one that has like 99% accuracy? Why would you take the $100 one that has like 84%?
Well, I mean, if that were the case, then yeah, I mean, but that's what I'm saying is we need to make it affordable to have the really good one. Make it affordable. Why not? Why is everybody not worth it? Whether
but that the reason that I said what I said is because it goes towards your point that you were saying, especially about like the food. Like, for example, there's a lot of food around me right now that's affordable as shit, but it's not going to be good for me in the long run, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing is you can find out about that. Hey, we looked at your body breakdown and your scan and what's going on. We looked at your genes, and then we also looked at your current health. And based on your current health, you know, your kidneys are in pretty good condition, but also, you know, salt for you is really bad. Like, it's really going to cause kidney problems and kidney cancer for sure when you're in your 50s and 60s. There's no doubt about it. And your kidneys are already showing those signs, but also your genes are showing us that as well. So you absolutely need to worry about your salt intake. Like, it's not, but I mean, we already do that in a way because we say, hey, but we only look at the results. Here's the results we got, so now we tell you what to do. But, you know, or you could look at someone and say, like, hey, salt doesn't really affect you that much. You should be all right, but, you know, stay away from sugars because whatever. It's just like they can tell these things based on people, and we know it's true. You know these big fat fuckers who eat shit forever and nothing ever happens. But then you know other people who drop dead.
Yeah, for sure.
But then there's, I mean, there's still random stuff. What?
And then you know people like me who almost died from that, and then I came back, and I guess nothing happened.
Right.
Almost.
And with your cancer, maybe that's something that could have been figured out maybe early on.
Yeah. No,
you know what? Figured out early on. It was just my family didn't believe what the doctors were saying. So when they just, you know, it went away and then it came back, and yeah, it was right in the hospital.
I gotta say that cancer is definitely a bitch. Especially like in my situation, losing my dad a couple months ago. I still honestly cannot believe that Joe Biden outlived my dad. Like, I cannot believe that. Like, there's a part of me that's like, there is no way I would have taken that fucking over-under, bro. There's no way.
Nobody doesn't even know he's alive.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, if you would have told me 6 months ago, hey, look, over-under, your dad, Joe Biden, who goes first? I'm taking Biden.
Yeah, 100%.
100%. Like, there's no way I'm not taking that bet.
That's just crazy, man. I forget now too about your dad. Was your dad not sick at all?
Oh no, he was by the time we got to the end, he had 5 different cancers.
But I mean, like say like a year ago.
I mean, it was bad because it had gotten to the point where he kept being so sick that he couldn't go to chemo anymore. So the cancer just kind of, like, by that point, he was always in the hospital. He kept getting COVID too, which was fucking crazy. So he literally couldn't go to chemo to even continue to try to fight it anymore.
Well, the COVID too will you know, accelerate the cancers. At least, I mean, that's not 100% a fact, but I mean, I feel like based on what I've heard from some doctors and people that it does accelerate the cancer, but I mean, maybe it doesn't, but maybe it's just the inflammation. But
and I mean, don't get me wrong, like I was still to this day will say what actually got my dad was stage 5 child support, like 100%. That's what I'm not.
Oh my God! What the hell?
What the fuck?
What?
What's going on right now? Is this live?
Oh my God!
Is it recording?
I want you to jam it in.
Anyone?
Oh my God! It's Z-Pain at 2:30 in the morning. Holy crap! Oh.
The best part is the amount.
Wake up!
Ever since the COVID moderns shot, I haven't been the same. Maybe placebo effect, but fuck. Also, I got access to D. Welch's medical records. He should probably stop boning monkeys.
Oh my God. Yeah, it could be placebo effect. You're right, but I got the Moderna shot too. I only got one. Only one. I don't know what that means, but I only got one.
Did he just say that D. Welch has AIDS?
Yeah, I think he said D. Welch has monkey AIDS, and he molests everybody. Z-Pain, ladies and gentlemen! comes in to be the top dog at 2:30 in the morning. Wow, huge boner and creeper and Biff Tannen get rocked at the end of the night almost. Well, it's not. Yeah, it's kind of the end. That sucks, Pain. That's not good to hear, bro. I mean, you could be vax injured, or it could be. I mean, even if it's mental, in a way, you got vax injured. Even if it's just mental, that's the psychology of this awful fucking COVID. What it did to everybody, you know, it fucked with everybody's brains.
I was fucking bored. What kind of bored? I just had a lot of money. I didn't know what to do with it. So
Here you go, Z-Pain. Ladies and gentlemen, Z-Pain.
Zipain.
Z-Pain.
German. Zipain.
Well, we got the Elon Musk dono.
Zipping.
The $55 Elon Musk donation is as close as you get to Nazi that that you can get on this show, I guess.
Well, I mean, Kanye West is another one.
It's true. Hey, thank you, Z-Pain. Good to. Oh my God, this is a surprise. I wasn't even ready. I'm ready now, baby. Z-Pain, $102. Also, he said. So what he said about Welsh was also, I got access to D. Welsh's medical records. He should probably stop boning monkeys. D. Welsh has been crazy with me on Twitter. He's very angry on Twitter. Is D. Welsh?
So is he insinuating D. Welsh has AIDS? Is that what that is?
He said,
or monkeypox or something.
Oh yeah,
something
that could be another one.
Something along those lines there.
He's got a monkey baby.
Ooh.
Monkey baby mama. That's something.
Hey, D. Welsh, quit monkeying around and tell us what the fuck that means, man.
I don't know if he's here. He's on Twitter though. He's just on Twitter now. He's like hiding or something on Twitter.
But he's supposed to love us, but he's supposed to honor and obey us. That was literally the agreement.
I know. See, he just breaks the agreements. He's a sick bastard. Deep Z-Pain, thank you, man. What's up? You been here all night, Z-Pain?
Has D. Welsh been on the show since that one time he went to fucking Vegas and Dortmund?
He's been on it like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, so
I'm talking about since then. Like, has he been on since then?
Yeah.
And he comes in here or there, like for like a second, says a couple of things. One time there was a trade and like nobody, I don't know the NBA stuff. So he was like, "Oh my God, Joe," and I was like, "I don't get it. I don't even know who that is." You know, and I felt bad because he was all excited and flipping
Luka?
out. Yeah, Luka. It was Luka, and I kind of know who Luka is, but you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, so then that was last week then.
No, there was somebody else though. There was somebody else the other day, and I was like, I don't know who any of these people are.
The Spurs did a 3-trade team thing, so they traded one guy to another team and another guy to another team to get another guy from other teams. It was weird.
Yeah.
There was this one guy who said, he came out and said, "I'm glad the trading is over. I felt like a fucking prostitute." He went to 5 teams in a year, within this year.
Nah, that's fire. Yeah, PJ Tucker got traded like 6 times, bro.
Right. I don't know who that is.
He used to be a good old
I think
Houston
that's what
boy
I'm talking about. He made a tweet. He did a tweet saying that. Do you still call him tweets, or do you call him? He made an.
You call him X or a X post or something. That's stupid. Yeah. See, Elon should have kept the name. Call it X, but he should have called the tweets still. But I don't know. Who the fuck knows? I don't know why
he called it X because he wanted to ban Amber Heard, and that's why he called it X.
Yeah, I don't think they can get
She was his ex.
Oh my God! No, he grew up. I always heard that he grew up loving X. He just loves X's and the name X, and that's why his kid's name is X. That's why he names everything with an X.
You know what he should do?
XXX.
Elon Musk should just buy a species of bird, and that way it just goes back to Twitter. He buys a species of bird and names it X, and that way we're just back where we started.
Well, even when people go to say they basically can't stop saying tweet. They can't stop saying tweet. Like even when they're talking, even if they learn how to call it X and they call it X, they still say tweet when they talk about tweeting. Because tweeting, see that's the biggest mistake to me. Is do you know what I mean? Like tweeting has become such a thing that even when you're posting or writing somewhere, you say tweeting. Like even if it's not, and you go, oh, that's Facebook. I'm not tweeting. Well, whatever. And you like tweeting has become a way of saying posting, or like literally the number one way of saying posting something. So Elon, that's powerful when you can get that much power in word. You know, when the vernacular becomes like dominated by your thing, like, and like there's other, I can't think of examples right now because my brain is rotted, but like there's a million examples of like, you know, you're saying something that was like almost like slang, and slang has become the actual term, like, and they have to like put it in the dictionary or whatever.
The slang becomes like the slang becomes the proper noun essentially. Like it replaces the old proper way of saying it, and now the slang becomes normal. And of course, in a year or two, the kids come up with a new slang. Some shit that don't even
if you
make
wanted
sense.
the slang, some black guy should have bought it and call it axe.
Jesus.
Ask you a question. Ask me something.
What the hell's wrong with you, Garguts? You fucking racist piece of shit.
Man, you are a racist piece of shit.
Bro, you say bah. You can't even.
Yep. Now Dork Knight's here. See, Dork Knight's here. He's gonna shit on you, and you deserve it.
It's fucking Zorky. What's up, Zorky?
I'm about to shit on Dork Knight.
So
you piece of shit. I
Garguts,
hate
where
you.
are we gonna start calling him like Hulk, like Garguts Hogan
looking like
or something?
Ralphie from
Garguts Hogan.
Christmas Story. Faggot.
Whoa.
I don't even know what that meant. Whatever.
He called you Ralphie from Christmas Story.
I
F
don't even know
word.
what that meant.
Who's a
But you're
faggy
crying
boy?
right now. He is.
He called you Ralphie from Christmas Story F word. I think Dork is what he was saying.
See, you know what's funny? I've gotten this. I've never, God's honest truth, never watched A Christmas Story.
We should kill you. We should kill you right now.
Tried to once, but it was really boring.
Rah, 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 rah.
So let me tell you real quickly. I'm going to side with you for a second. I grew up and saw the Christmas Story, and I've always found it very nostalgic, and I really like the movie, but I don't like it so much that I want to watch it every year. But every once in a while, I'll watch it. But it's once in a while, every 5 years maybe. My wife
I'll watch it up until the point where
loves
that
it.
kid starts crying, and it's so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
When that kid start crying, I'm just like, Jesus Christ, just turn it off.
Almost as annoying as your voice, Garguts.
Ooh.
Just almost.
Like,
Almost
for
as
example,
annoying as your life.
Sorry. Are y'all gonna get into it? Because I will drop. I'll drop back. I'll let y'all do y'all thing.
Yeah, you go get it. Yeah, Garguts.
No,
good.
Jay, we need the token black guy. We need you here. Don't leave.
Okay.
Yeah, just say, that is whack in the background. That's all your lines.
Wow, racist much? Jesus Christ! So my girl is half
racist,
half Native American, half black, right?
You with Elizabeth Warren?
No, this girl's actually Native American, and she looks it. So I got educated today.
Okay.
So I asked her. We were having a drink and a smoke out back, and I'm in my new place now, by the way. And she, so I asked her.
The N word in her Native American stand for something else.
No. I asked her. I said, "Hey, so your name is, what her name is. I'm not going to dox her." And I was like, "But what's your like? Do you have like a Native American name, like running with sheep or like flowers of the moon or some shit like that?" And dude, she got mad. She was like, "Wow, racist much?" I was like, "No, I mean, isn't that how that goes?" And she's like, "No." And then she gave me her Native American name.
Oh my God,
which was kind of a normal ass name, but not runs with bears or whatever.
Oh my God, dude,
That's like actually racist.
Oh my God.
I didn't think it was. I actually honestly thought that's what, because I'm white, I'm ignorant. I didn't know. I thought
runs
that's
with N-words.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what's your name? Runs with N-words? Is that what
she got? She got mad at me because we were listening to Easy Does It, the album Easy Does It, and then there, in the song he's like, see, I can't even say it. So I was singing. I was just singing.
Don't
with
be
the song.
Rojas.
And
Done in with the N word.
Yeah.
Now, see,
you know the song is like, N-words don't think I'm 100% legit because I ain't about all of that bullshit. I'm about fucking this bitch or that bitch, but not the bitch with the 7-day itch like that hoe just throwing me the anyway. Like I'm saying all this crazy shit. I'm singing, but I say the N-word. I actually say it because I'm singing along with the song. I didn't think about it.
Yeah,
man, she was pissed. She got really. I got put in my place quick. So yeah,
Dork Knight is actually dating a prairie nigga. That's happening.
What's your place that you can't speak words?
And what? No, Joe. What's even crazier is Dork Knight went and got a half Native American woman and a half black woman to be completely submissive to his white ass. Your ancestors would be proud. They would be fucking. They're throwing the fucking jubilee right now, and they throwing tables.
Right.
They fucking high fiving.
They're burning crosses from beyond the grave right now.
Dude. First
They're
of all,
raping Pocahontas right now.
First of all, she's older than me. Second of all, she's got me completely whooped. I'm actually happy for the first time in a long time. Like I'm actually happy.
You've said that every single time you get a new girlfriend. You realize this?
Yeah, but I haven't talked to you about this one because I wanted to make sure it's stuck. So we've been together a little over 2 months now. So the other ones I've mentioned to you, we were only together like a week or two, and then I'm like, oh, check out this hot bitch, and I'm not gonna show you her picture. I'm not gonna give you her name. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah. The other ones you were like, look at her tits.
Just show it. Just show it.
The last time you were on here, you were like, yeah, I'm so in love with this girl. Like, I'm going to ask her to marry me. And like, you literally were like head over heels for shorty. So, I mean, I'm glad that you're at least being a little more realistic with your situation now. That makes me happy.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to be, because I know, man, I fall in love fast. But that last one, the one y'all are talking about, that was that
You
Mexican
also fall
chick.
on life fast.
She was
falling back
super-
into rehab really slow.
You know what's
fall out of
funny,
rehab.
man, asshole, is I am going.
Asshole. Thank you for
I
calling
am
me by my name.
You're welcome. I
Argats.
I hate to admit this to you, but on
then don't
on
do
March 3rd, I'm going back to rehab because I really want to kick this drinking thing. You know
why, bro?
It's not gonna happen.
Why-
You just gotta
why
drink
would you do that?
responsibly and
There's no
drink
such
2
thing,
beers a day,
man.
you'll be good.
I can't do it.
You can
know?
if you fucking have like. You remember when The Rock was like he was the nicotine patch and it was The Rock just whooping somebody's ass? You want a cigarette? That'd
Man,
be
you
the
know
same
what?
thing. Get your woman to whip your ass.
Have you been to a Baptist church and let the black pastor pray over your life?
So it's funny you mentioned that. My mother is a Southern Baptist, and she keeps trying to get me to do that. And I did once, and they put their hand on my forehead and tried to do the whole thing, and I felt nothing. They were like, and I saw other people.
His hand was just burning. Gay oil.
Yeah, no, nothing. I felt nothing. So I don't know if I'm a heathen.
You burned
Nah,
the
that's,
priest's
that's,
hand.
that's mostly because God doesn't exist, but
well, there's that. See, there you go. There's that.
I mean, if you did, then that'd be a different conversation.
If I did it.
What I think
If he
that
knows he did it, maybe.
What I think that you need, Dork Knight, is have you ever been able to have like an actual tangible reason for why you're drinking? Like, have you ever is just you saying no, I want to drink not good enough for anybody else, or how does that work exactly? Because for example, I just stopped drinking cold turkey. I did start drinking again once my dad passed, just because I can't smoke, so I just started back drinking. But I'm literally doing it because I want to. There's no other, There's no.
I get what you're. So I didn't start drinking, man, until 2020. I was a huge pothead. It actually gave people shit for drinking. I'm like, why would you drink? You want the hangovers and blah 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 and all this shit. And then And now I don't even smoke pot. It's so stupid. I just totally did a 180. I went to drinking, and now I'm like, it scares my girl. Like I wake up in the morning like shaking really bad because you know if I go without drinking for 4 to 5 hours and I sleep 4 to 6, so I wake up already having this shake. I mean, I've already had a seizure, man. The last time I went to rehab was because I went to the ER for a seizure and they sent me to rehab. You know what I mean? So I just have what they call an alcohol dependency. Like, dude,
you actually have to wean yourself off of it. Like, you need to still have some, but not. You need to like slowly decrease
or
your
go to
dose.
rehab and they give you Ativan, and then when I get out, don't drink. Like, just don't. I can't drink at all.
But you know there is an alternative to this in the South. We have an alternative for this. It's called sipping on that scissor. Now the reason that this is an alternative is because it is a beverage, but it gets you high as well. So you get the drunk feeling.
Isn't that like Benadryl and grape juice or something with the little fine ice?
No, if you drink that, you're just gonna have a bad tummy ache. Okay.
What are you talking about? What's scissor? Like, because I've heard of this. It's something, right?
We're talking about promethazine. We're talking about codeine. We're talking about shit with
the cough syrup. The cough syrup. Okay, the cough syrup.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No cough needed. Doctor, I'm sick. Give me that shit. Dork Knight, you will drink that shit. You will be high and drunk at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone. And you'll be able to make a fly ass chopped and screwed album.
I need to not pay attention to the chat. I have a lot of haters still. This is fascinating. I just live rent free in these motherfuckers' minds. That's crazy.
Yeah, man, you ain't doing something. You're doing something wrong if people don't either love or hate you in my chat. You know, you got to have one or the other. But you're doing something right, so that's good. You're doing something right. You're unforgettable.
And to be fair, you're also doing something wrong too, but we're not focusing on that. We only highlight the positives on this.
Right. I count it as
Thank
right.
you.
When I get messages from lots of people, is Dork Knight going to be there? Like, you know, you did something right, you know?
Thanks, champ. And thank you, Joe.
Yeah. And people.
Wait,
you're still the champ, right, Jay? Jay's still the champ.
No. I probably would be, but your bitch ass came on and said, I want the title. Oh my God, I should take it from your paper champion. Fuck you, Dork Knight. I probably would still have the belt.
So who's the champ? Who's the champ now?
Novonix is.
He's not here, you know, just like, you know, most champions have, you know, just
It is weird that Novonix isn't here. He was here last night, though. He was here last night, but not tonight. I don't know what's up, but he is the champion, Novonix.
Whatever. See, I got less respect. I got more respect for
Yeah,
Jay.
no shit. You get less respect.
No, I got more respect for Jay for being here, and less respect for Novonix or Novanix or whatever his fucking name is. That's some pussy ass shit. Isn't this monetize this? Isn't the champ supposed to be here?
Dork, to be fair to him though, he does have some like real life shit going on.
Yeah, some bad stuff. Like, it's a curse, bro. That belt has been a curse.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Man.
Yep. Got the belt. I lost my dad. I went on a downward spiral for about a month. I had to get away.
He lost.
You know what I'm saying?
He lost a family member. Recently.
Yeah, Dork Knight won the belt and literally lost his fucking mind.
I had the belt. And got kicked off Joe's show.
See, it's all bad. Bobbitt won the belt. He died. You know,
Belly won the belt. She died.
Joe won the belt and lost his viewership.
Yep. See, I'm telling you, bro, this is bad. Like, there's something.
Jetsy created it and fucking is not here.
I'm afraid if I get that belt back, I might be dead next. You know, maybe I don't want it back.
Jeez. Here's what you do: you throw it on me because I'm a heat magnet, apparently.
Yeah, and then you can die.
You know?
Yeah,
and then I'll die, and then all your fans will be happy, and you'll get a bunch of donations.
No, what happened? No, then we won't get the belt back. You die.
There will be no donations.
We'll just be complaining about you not being here every week.
Yeah, I'll be like messaging.
I'll have a good excuse. I'll be dead, and I'll probably die before you even send me the belt, so you don't have to worry about not getting the belt back.
Now,
I'll get a spirit box, and I'm like, I want to talk to Dork Knight.
Yeah, you have to say if you die with the belt, that'll be the first time that we have a seance on this show. We're going to get your spirit back. We're getting that belt back. Your spirit is putting the belt on the line. Fuck that. You can't rest in peace.
Yeah.
Rest
That'd be great.
in peace.
Rest in Kane's penis.
Oh, also, I want y'all to know I want y'all to know I actually bought a wig. I bought a robe and a gavel. Judge J Menace will be here in a couple of weeks.
Oh
because
my God, I thought you meant.
There's been a lot of bullshit going on, and I gotta take some motherfuckers to court. Y'all finna answer for y'all crimes.
So we're about to have a Joe Cronin's wrestling court.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Judge J Menace will be here in a couple of weeks, so y'all motherfuckers better get ready.
All right. Let's talk Super Bowl for a second because I just got here.
I gotta be your plaintiff on that shit. Shit is wet.
All right, so I'm from Houston, but I went to college in Kansas. So I was really torn a few weeks ago when the Texans were playing the Chiefs. But the Texans' offensive line is just dog shit. I really hope they fix that for next year. They got good defense, good special teams, but their offense was garbage. Chiefs seem to be pretty solid. However, the Eagles have the best defensive line in the league this year. My heart's with Kansas City just because, my alma mater. Who are you guys going for? Who you guys think is going to get the Super Bowl this year?
I mean, shit, every time Patrick Mahomes has played a team in the Super Bowl, they've had the best defensive line in the league. I don't see why this time will be different.
Yeah,
see, my girl put money on the Eagles. I'm like, baby, I'm not going to put money on the game. But I'm going to have a lot of fun watching with you.
Like every time Patrick Mahomes has played a team in the Super Bowl, their defense has had the best defensive line. He beat the 49ers with it. He beat the Eagles with it. Who else did he beat? I'm missing a team because he has three, right?
Just the 49ers and the Eagles. Well, Eagles and then the 49ers and now the Eagles again. So they're looking to be the first three-peat. They're looking to be the first three-peat, and
he did lose to Tom Brady.
It's going to happen because it's going to be the first ever three-peat. It's going to be rigged.
Oh,
man, I'm so sick of hearing this shit.
I heard this as a Patriots fan for forever. I heard it was rigged every time the Patriots were in it.
Yeah, come on. Give me
a
break.
It was. Deflategate. Come on.
Man,
that did nothing.
That roast was funny. Tom Brady was like, shit, if they'd have just paid me the money, I'd have told him I did it. Now, was that him? Was that him admitting he did it, or was that him making a joke? I don't know if we'll ever know.
It really doesn't even matter because
it doesn't matter because the crazy
that was on his roast.
What you got to remember is that the guy lost a bunch of Super Bowls too, and what's funny is the year that Deflategate was which was bullshit. It came out later that was horseshit. So they suspended Brady for 4 games for something that wasn't even really true. And the funny thing about that is that year he wins the Super Bowl. So
And then Roger Goodell had to hand him the trophy on national television in front of God and everybody.
Bro, I was jerking off. I was calling him a cunt. I was screaming into the TV. That was one of the greatest
moments I've ever seen in my entire life as a human being.
And then
it was amazing.
And on top of that, the best thing too was when Brady didn't play those first 4 games. What's his face stepped in?
Jacoby Brissett.
Jacoby Brissett, but also what's his face? The other guy was really good. Jimmy Garoppolo stepped in and was amazing and won a game, I think. And then Jacoby Brissett comes in and he's fucking good. And I
think they were 3-1.
I think so too. Yeah, they only lost 1 without Brady. So anyway,
do any of you guys use NVIDIA Broadcast for your video stuff?
Not. I've used it for a few things, but not really.
So they just did a huge update, and now they have like a GPU utilization tool, right?
Uh-huh.
And apparently my computer was about to blow up, so I had to just turn off a bunch of effects to figure out which one was doing it.
Yeah.
Out of all of the effects that was overclocking my shit, it was this one, the vignette.
Oh.
My computer does not like this one for some reason.
That's
so I
weird.
Turn that shit off. Yeah, I thought so too. So.
Yeah, I had to when I was streaming and playing Diablo, the NVIDIA settings were running wild. I had to switch it because they had changed everything. So it was like just, dude, if I were to clock it, it was like probably killing my computer. But whatever, it was running wild. And my NVIDIA is older though. I feel like my graphics card is way older.
Mine is I built this rig at the worst possible time during the pandemic, so I overpaid for everything. So it's like about 5 years old now.
Oh.
So it's about time to sadly, it means it's about time to build a new rig, but whatever.
Yep. Why aren't you betting on the game tomorrow?
I don't bet on
because your daughter's a linebacker for one of them.
Oh,
you know what's funny?
Yeah, you probably rape her, Gargus.
In 3 days,
probably rape me.
In 3 days, the particular child of mine you are speaking of turns 21 in 3 days, and then in 8 days, my youngest daughter turns 16, and we are about to. My ex-wife and I are looking to buy her a car, and guess what she wants?
And that's the good-looking one, right? That you talk about.
So we're going to have
I mean, everybody thinks their children are beautiful. Yes, my children are beautiful. You know.
I mean, so the 16-year-old gets the car, the linebacker gets a pat on the back. Like, what are we doing?
Your farts never stink to you, right? So.
Oh no, my farts smell like fucking sulfur. Like Satan just walked in the room. They're terrible.
You smell it like
yeah.
It's my children.
But
that's pretty fire.
Yeah, but no. Here's the thing. I didn't get Dorian a car. So my oldest son. So we have rules, right? So if you go to school and you make good grades, I'll buy you a car, and you can live with me. You know, go to college, like And I sent my oldest son went to college. When he graduated, I made the down payment. He drives a nicer fucking car than me. Made the down payment on the car he has now.
He lives in a nicer car than you.
No, he has a nicer car than me.
But wait, how were they going to live with you when you were homeless a couple of months ago?
Well, no. We're talking. First of all, the homelessness thing was relatively recent. Secondly, my oldest son is 26, so like,
how come you didn't live with him?
A very long time.
How come they didn't open up their doors to them?
Here's the
to their own
with
father. They didn't open up their own doors to their father. Why? What did you do?
No, because I don't want to be a burden on my children. Here's the thing. Here's the problem. Here's the
brought
problem
them into this world
with being an open book. Then when I go through the tough times and I'm finally on an upswing and life is going well, you guys always want to throw it back in my face. But you know what? That's fine.
No, I'm sorry.
Kill you makes you stronger. You know what I
No,
mean?
bro.
So
Listen, even if it's raining candy canes on this show, we're gonna tell people that someone's dying of cancer. I mean, it's just the way it is, you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
But no. But my my youngest daughter, she's doing very, very well. She's a straight A student. She has a scholarship to Clark High School. She plays the viola.
Well, how do you get a scholarship to high school?
Well, she goes to a private school. It's a music, like it's for music. So she plays the viola. And
whoa.
So
I thought she was under 18. Oh, that's an instrument? Okay, sorry.
Yes.
Wait, the penis flute?
It's a larger version of a violin.
Dork, what if I told you I was...
Violin's smaller.
Dork, what if I told you I was in the band?
Well, she's an orchestra, not band.
Oh.
But you seem like somebody who... Would you play like the drums or...
Well, I do play drums, and that is my best instrument. But in the band, I did not play drums. I played something else. Take a guess.
The flute?
No.
Skin flute.
Flugelhorn.
He was first chair skin fluter.
Well, like the baritone or the tuba.
I mean, the baritone was pretty close, but trumpet. No, trumpet.
Trumpet. Okay.
Do you want to see me in the band, Dork? I actually have it right now.
Sure. Yeah.
Are you ready for this? Unbelievable. Look at this.
Oh, Chaos Theory's
Can you
gonna lose
believe
his
this?
mind. Stop talking about high school again.
Look at this.
In a couple seconds, actually. Yes.
Unbelievable, Dork Knight. Look at this. I've got this.
In our backyard this morning.
Unbelievable.
You were on a video for the morning news.
Yeah, and then we were on the morning news. Yeah.
There they are.
I'm gonna pause it on me in a second. You're gonna love it.
You're playing this song.
This is the school theme song.
Really fight.
Yep, it's like. Oh wait a minute. Let me back up a little bit.
We'll have to
here you go.
Paper right there. You have the presidents here.
You're gonna see it.
Are y'all outside the studio?
Yeah, we're outside the studio here. You know what? I didn't see me there.
Our next hour, more on the presidential recount too. There they are.
Presidential
You
recount.
just cut your face out.
According to
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Did I hear presidential retard?
rivalry on Thanksgiving.
I think he said presidential recount. So we were having problems even back then. See that?
So was this? Wait.
There I
was
am,
this
right
during
there.
Like the Bush Gore? Was this during Bush Gore?
Yeah, this was 2001. So this was 2001, and yeah, the Bush Gore recount. So we can guess at what time of the year it was. Obviously, it was cold out. There I am, right there in the middle, right
So this
there.
would have been like January. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's
Damn.
cold.
Yeah.
It was.
That
We were
fucking
freezing,
suit
bro.
You had to wear. Poor you.
Yeah,
What
you
is
like
that?
that? That's a cowboy outfit
So,
right there.
I wasn't in the band.
It's more like.
But I did fuck a lot of chicks in band. I went to all,
Okay.
like the band things, and like I was, I don't know, whatever the version of a band groupie is, that would have been me. So,
Yep. I was in a metal band and I was in the marching band, so like I did them both. You loved it,
Oh
Garth.
shit! Fuck you, Joe. I was in a metal marching.
Piece of shit.
Oh.
Quick question
Hell yeah.
for Dork. Mr. Dork,
Oh,
how
God.
old is your youngest child, and do you have any pictures of that child you can share real quick? I'd pay top dollar. Thanks in advance. Smooches to you, sexy. Stay moist.
I think it's the 16-year-old, to be honest, right?
yeah, well, she's about in 10 days. She'll be, or 9 days. She'll be 16. Yeah.
You
It's all right.
might,
It's too old for.
you might be
Too
able
old
to
for
get,
Leonard.
you may be able to get more money from him if you say 15.
Well, I mean, technically,
No, if you
right
say
now she's
5
15,
for Leonard.
But no, I'm not going to share any pictures of my underage daughter. You fucking pedophile pervert.
You
Yeah,
shared
you
every picture in your life.
Pedophile loser. You sick bastard is what you are.
What is that? Was that Phyllis Diller you're following? What was that?
Yes. Well, yeah. This actually that was a famous radio host, Eddie Amelman, here
But who's next to him?
locally. And then I don't know who the lady was, to be honest. Not sure if it's his wife.
Hey,
or,
I got a
You look like
question.
Phyllis Diller with that hair.
but that is me.
Somebody gave me these the other day, and I don't want to have them, but I don't want to like throw them out.
What is
They're
it? Is
mushrooms.
it drugs?
I feel like I could sell them. Anybody want to buy these from me? I'll just stick them in the mail. That's not illegal, right? Is it illegal? They're legal now,
yeah,
right? Aren't they legal?
No, that's definitely illegal. That's definitely.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's not,
Never mind.
Definitely
Just
retarded.
kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, just like what you
eraser
did.
heads.
Definitely
These are eraser
retarded
heads.
and
Yeah. Unbelievable, dork. This is like the time you went to the playground and thought they're up fair game, and I was like, no. You have to over 18. And we constantly got to tell you this. Over 18. Stop it.
it's like that time you told that guy he's colored.
Oh my
What
God,
are you
yeah.
wearing?
Well, to be fair, he was coached on that. He wasn't alone.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I don't even know who said it. Maybe Joe said it first.
Yeah, you're
No,
pretty,
I definitely
you know.
said it. Like you're going to give me my credit. You
Oh, it
fucking
was
piece of
Jay.
shit.
Jay said it. Jay's the one that
Yeah.
said it. I
Yeah,
remember that.
you're going to give me my credit. You broke body piece of shit. Don't make me fuck you up.
Gave me- Hey man.
Did you guys
got
ever
a lot
know?
for you.
Are you doing okay, Garguts? You look
No.
a little jaundice. You know, how's the liver doing? You know, have you checked your have you had your blood checked lately? You're looking a little yellow.
Talking about a jaundice. My fucking. You want to see how fucking.
Bro, he's
I'm white, bro.
Hispanic.
Yeah, but you know, he's looking a little yellow there.
Oh, look at all right. Whatever.
You know,
looking a
we
little
used
gay.
to have a guy on this show once named Yellow.
Oh.
And he's probably dead now because he had cirrhosis, right?
No, he's definitely dead to us. I don't know about
Oh.
how alive he is, but he's definitely dead to us.
He's dead inside anyway.
By the way, get your ass checked.
Yeah, and you know what,
Get your ass
Dork? You probably would think that I had a better joke lined up with that setup. You'd be wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on empty tonight. We just got we got lots of misery, but we're getting ready for the Super Bowl. You know, I don't know. I might go live for the Super Bowl. I don't know yet.
Yeah, and once we get off this show, I'm going to go in the room with my girl and I'm going to get in her super hole.
Dude,
Wow.
so you know what? Never mind. She might actually be watching because she asked me to send her the link, so I'm not going to say anything inappropriate. But
you should.
Oh, but they're gonna leave us hanging like that. You might as well just say it.
She wanted the
Don't be a
sausage link.
bitch.
I'm just saying.
Don't be a bitch.
Yeah, no. I'm the happiest I've been in a long time, so I don't care what any of you fucking
I mean, you're the
assholes in the
most
chat
pussy
say.
whooped that I've ever seen you in a long time.
Probably that too, but you know, happy wife, happy life type shit.
Now you're not with a trans person like
You're not married.
Well, it's a saying, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? As long as I keep the woman happy, I'll be happy. There you go. Just doesn't sound as good as, it doesn't rhyme like happy wife, happy life.
Have you forgotten what complexion I am? I don't know anything about this wife word you speak of. What the fuck are you talking about?
I only date like women of color, right? I mean, you do know, like I have a pretty good track record of that.
So their diversity higher.
Oh, so you want to be their slave owner, huh?
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm a slave to the pussy, so technically they're the slave owner, if you think about it. So there's that.
So Dork Knight, when did DEI for you start standing for dick entry and insertion? when did that happen? Because that's what that sounds like to me.
Hey man.
Yesterday.
If the woman enjoys it, why is that a problem?
It's not. No, I was just asking you about it. It's not a problem at all.
Yeah, so even though I still drink, I mostly drink so I don't have a fucking seizure. I'm not drunk anymore. I can confidently say that. So I might have been a little crazier in the past. You're not gonna you're not gonna get that. You're not gonna get that version of me. Now it's just not gonna happen.
But that's the problem. That's what made you so endearing to our tens of.
I know, man. That sucks. I get it because I've had other people tell me that. They're like, "Man, I liked you better when you were drunk." I was like, "Well, I didn't."
I mean, we're not going to say that because we barely like you as is. So you don't have to worry about that. But
fair enough. Enough.
That like we don't want you to lose your sting. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
You got a certain charm, a certain je ne sais quoi about you. We don't want you to let that go for anybody. Don't change. Man.
Did you know the USAID whatever gave Pepsi $9.2 million to change its businesses?
What?
USAID gave Pepsi.
Would that be?
USAID.
Yeah,
gave Pepsi money.
They gave them $9 million, and this guy wrote, "Imagine the government giving a big corporation $9 million for what?" Like,
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, for what?
$1 billion corporation needs government handouts. Explain that.
I'm telling you, y'all need to get y'all them subsidies, bro.
There ain't no money in there. Ain't no money. They need that money to make it back. Probably.
Y'all gotta get y'all the subsidies. Y'all out here playing. Y'all out here honey dicking. I'm telling you,
man. Trump's been president.
I hear this shit all the time. It's just like in stock and everything. There's no money in stock, so you sell, and you're selling nothing. You have to sell it at a right point.
Trump's been president for less than 3 weeks, and people are losing their fucking minds. Like, chill out, just breathe, dude.
Who loses their mind? You?
I'm not. No, I can't wait. In about a year. In about a year, I'm gonna be making the money I used to make last time he was
this
president.
motherfucking Kamala fucker, and you want to Kamala Harris in the goddamn thing?
Yeah. Thank you, Garguts. I was about to say you don't
fucking
get to
turncoat motherfucker.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
First of all, I don't know if you guys saw Dave Chappelle's Saturday Night Live thing, but that's how I feel. He might not have been the president I voted for, but he's my president, and I support him. I support America, and I want him to do the best that he can. And I need people to chill the fuck out and breathe and give him a chance. Give him give him a chance.
He really did. He did really good the first term until that last couple months.
2019 was the best year of my life financially, and I have said that. I've been on record saying that, and I voted for Trump the first time. Didn't vote for him the second time or the third time, but and I've been open about that.
Can we unpack that for a second? Let's unpack that. Why didn't you vote for him the second time?
Honestly, this is gonna because he just can't fucking stay the fuck off Twitter, bro. I mean, I know
That's
he's not
why
on Twitter anymore.
stay off Twitter.
That
That's
was
why
that was a big part of it.
I just want to listen.
Well,
I have no
following him.
problem
Stop
with
following
you.
him on Twitter.
You do whatever you want, but I just want to say that is a fucking bizarre bonehead plan. Like,
and that's
I
fine,
loved
man,
him the
but,
first 4
he
years.
said so much stupid shit. Just don't say the stupid shit.
That's what. But he already said stupid shit and was elected. You voted for him the first time he was saying stupid shit. So what? I don't understand. Like, I guess I don't get it.
Well, you got to understand. So when I first got into politics, the first person I ever supported was Ross Perot because he was a businessman, an outsider, and that was what was appealing to me about Trump, is that he wasn't a career politician. He was a businessman. He was an outsider, and I was sick of the Clinton dynasty, and I was sick of all that. Like, there was no fucking way on earth I was going to vote for Hillary Clinton. That was the dumbest shit ever. They should have nominated Bernie Sanders, which is what the people wanted, and I would have voted for his ass.
That's what made me. That's what made me turn to Trump. I said, "Oh, okay, you're gonna screw this guy too, you criminal fucks." I'm out.
And this is like hindsight being 2020. That's where they fucked up with Kamala. They didn't have a primary. They shoved her down our fucking throats, and people rejected it. And even though I like, and I still like Kamala, mostly because mostly because she's totally fuckable. But I'm just kidding, not really. But
I knew that what this all came down to is that Dortmund wants to fuck her. I knew it. I knew it, bro. I knew it.
That's why he has black girlfriends and he's a slave owner now.
Yeah, you're a slave. You're a slave to blacks, Dark Knight. That's okay.
No, he's a fucking
black
slave.
But it turns out that Bernie Sanders is a lying cuck. So I'm glad.
Why do you say that?
Well, because everything he says is kind of bullshit. He says he's going to do all these great things and he's this great person, but really he's full of shit. He's got a bunch of fucking
He's
cars.
a goddamn senator from Vermont. What the fuck can he do? I mean, are you kidding me? He votes the way he probably
He
wants
can take a whole bunch of money from Big Pharma and then lie about it. And then so he lies about everything. And then he has cars and he wants all this bullshit. Bernie Sanders is not the person we think he is. And he'll cave to anything. And I originally really liked him. I still like half of what he says, but you can't really believe him, so I don't know. It's like I would like if Bernie Sanders and Trump were running together, I would be like, that's really cool. But
wow, and their combined age would be like 207. That's,
right.
That's
man, but did y'all see Bernie Sanders fucking grilling RFK on that I guess it was some type of like Congress meeting.
Yeah,
that they
RFK
had.
shit on him.
Do you support the sale of these onesies? Do you support the sale of these onesies? That was the craziest, stupidest shit I ever saw in my life. Is that what you're talking about?
That was funny too.
It was must-see television. I've never been more glued to my
Some
screen
shit
than
that I
watching
thought I was watching a fucking Saturday Night Live sketch. Like, to be honest with you,
because Bernie takes $1.5 million from Big Pharma and thinks he can lie about it, and it didn't work out.
Well, Joe,
I am a Jew, and I have lots of millions of cars, and I pretend like I am the everyman. Nice try.
Well, so,
hey, did you
what
hear,
we have here is an oligarchy. We got the top 1% doing like blah blah blah. Like, come on, like
it's like
he's
okay.
become he's become a caricature of himself now. Like, he needs to get out.
I can't
believe
believe
we need term limits. We need term limits for congressmen and senators. We need term limits.
He is one of the best guys at fooling you, though. He fooled the shit out of me, Bernie. I thought I was all in on him, dude. I mean,
fucking hated Bernie from day one, man. You can't smell shit.
You know who I was really?
Yeah, I can, but I didn't with him.
People were forcing him on me. They're like, "Here, you got to vote for Bernie," and they would be at bars, at restaurants, putting buttons on you, putting stickers everywhere, and I was like, I don't fucking care about this guy. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Trump,
but
all he did was fucking have people buy flags.
Yeah, but
he made money off of that.
Yeah,
shit.
but Trump did this. That's the problem with the left. With the left screwed up is Bernie had that sort of like grassroots, like word of mouth social campaign from everybody that kind of Trump had too with his group, and Hillary did not. I mean, she kind of had that in a way, but I mean, Bernie had something going on.
Hillary killed people.
What?
Like, Hillary killed people. Hillary killed people.
She killed a guy.
Are you talking about Benghazi? Are you talking about Benghazi?
Hey, what?
You talking about Benghazi?
And then, but it started
Bill
with
Clinton.
Bill Clinton. The Clintons
He
have been
killed a
killing
guy.
people forever. They killed a guy. his fucking lawyer, or
Yeah.
his merchant, whatever it was.
Yeah, so I mean
But
that's
Hillary
why
killed
Trump
people
is
too?
president,
The
because
lawyer?
Trump is literally like he's just an outside joker who comes in and he's different. He's completely different. Like no matter what you think, he's
And he always and he talks about using the system.
Whatever
Like, I
happened
used
to
it,
whatever happened to Ron
and I don't pay
Paul?
taxes.
I was really high on him way back when. Is
well,
he still alive?
Ron
even?
Paul just did a video yesterday. Yeah, I was big into Ron Paul. We were promoting the shit out of Ron Paul. You know what's funny about Ron Paul is I seem to remember me and Troy really promoting Ron Paul during his run. And it was back when we were doing shows on Stickam in 2008 or 10 or whatever.
Oh, I remember Stickam. I used to do shows on Stickam.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Like,
So
your dick out?
yeah, I got it
No,
right here.
no, this was before. This was when I was a pothead. They were mostly pot.
Look, I still got
centric
my
shows.
badge right here. Live stream channel, all-time views. And this was when we were like 21st in most viewed radio. That was the first week we were on Stickam right there. I took a screenshot of it back in 2010 or 9 or something, and I happen to have that right there.
It would have been because I was on Stickam from
Quincy.
2010 to like 2010, 2011, something like that. Because I was doing it was before pot got legal, and I was I used to go to a bunch of the rallies and things like that, and we did me and Dr. Greenbeard. Spoiler alert, he's not a real doctor. We were doing a pot show about you know.
Was that before? Was that before or after he gave you a prostate exam that you found that out?
Ooh.
You're funny.
Dork,
You're
does
so
this take
funny.
you back? Look at this. I got a screenshot. This is like 2011, but still pretty crazy. This is not 2009 or 10, but this is 2011. There we are, live on Stickam, 153 people watching of 1,600 who had come in that night. And we were doing our live show, and it was just me and my friend Troy who did it.
Is Stickam even around?
No, they
anymore?
went out of business in 2000, I want to say 12 or 11.
Okay, yeah, that makes
Right
sense.
before you started YouTube.
Yep.
That's why you went to YouTube. Or you were somewhere else for a second. Some little
We did
platform.
something.
Was that
Me
Tout?
and Dr. Greenbeard were on a different platform before Stickam. I can't remember it, but we switched to Stickam because we could have multiple people on camera at the same time, kind of like we can do with this now.
Yeah.
Because back then, that was shit. That's like 15 some odd years ago. That was the technology's just come a long way. So
One of the biggest things I liked about Stickam is at some point, I mean, besides the spontaneity of bringing in people on video and all that sort of thing, for back in 2008, 9, and 10, and 11, but was you could game the system. I would log in on a different laptop, and I would open the stream 20 times to get 20 live viewers because they counted them. And when you did that, it shot you right up to the top 20 spot. And before you know it, by being in the top 20, you were in the top 5, very
Shit,
quickly.
I wish I'd have known that hack. I would have done that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what happened was I would put crazy stuff on the screen, and we'd be doing this live crazy show. And it was pretty, I don't know if it was entertaining, but at least it made people go, what the hell is this?
Y'all wouldn't even. I wish I could. I'll have to look it up one of these days, and if I can find it, share. Y'all wouldn't even fucking recognize me because this is back when I was called fat. I was 400 pounds.
What?
I had a humongous biker beard. I always wore a beanie. I looked totally different. Like you guys wouldn't even recognize.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and I was all about we would get high on camera. We were super pot advocate. The whole show.
Joe,
was
you should
just
type that
centered
in.
around
You should
pot,
type that
know?
out in AI. Take a picture of Dork right now. Have him fat, bearded, beanie.
I mean, I could show you a picture. I'm just saying, I wish I
Hey.
could find footage from the old Stickam days, but I can show you pictures. I got pictures for days of my fat ass, Jesus.
Right.
And I look like people used to, I look like a Hell's Angel, because, I got the tattoo and I had the ZZ Top beard and I was just fucking huge, man. I was huge.
Now you look like somebody that Hell's Angel would rape.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'd get passed around like a joint in prison. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Hey, white boy. Be some chon chon.
Come here, white boy.
What's that dude from Blood In, Blood Out? I forget his name.
Oh, shit. I love that movie.
Forget his name. He's got a really funny name.
Oh, Fuck, that's gonna drive me nuts. We gotta find that out.
Fucking name, dude. I saw a cameo of him recently, and he's like telling him the guy happy birthday, and he's like, maybe we can hang out, and I can see if you can give me some donchon, and he ends the video. That's great.
Are you talking about the? You're not talking about the white dude.
No, I'm talking about the.
You're talking about Benjamin Bratt. You talking about Benjamin Bratt?
Guy that was I forgot his name. God damn it.
Was it Paco?
No, he
Cruz?
had another name.
Was it Cruz?
No.
My name is Paco.
His fucking prison name. His prison name.
I don't know, man, but like there was some heavy, like wasn't Billy Bob Thornton in that fucking movie? Like that movie was like, shit. I was like 14 or 15 when that movie came out. Anyway,
Really?
I think he is.
Yeah, that movie's old as fuck, dude. It came out a long time ago.
93, bro.
Yeah, so I would have been 14 or 15 in 93.
Yeah, I wasn't even fucking born yet, bro. Fuck y'all.
Wow, I'm old. Thanks for.
Yeah.
Oh, his name was Popeye. His
Oh,
name
you're
was
welcome, dude.
Popeye.
93. I was 9 in 93.
Thanks
Oh,
for
yeah,
just making me still.
Yeah, y'all just older now. Like that's wonderful.
Yeah, just a little older.
So, what'd you guys think about? Fuck, I haven't talked to you guys in so long.
Nothing.
No. Like, what did you guys think about Jey Uso winning the fucking Royal Rumble?
The night it happened on my stream, I was kind of like, what? You know, I wasn't really keen on it, to be honest.
That night, because I missed the initial win because I went to the store and I came back and I go, who won the Rumble? And you guys said Jey Uso. What did I do? I laughed straight for about 2 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here's the thing, man.
I get it, but
so I was like, so my girl's not really into wrestling. Her daughters are, which is kind of cool. But they're one goes to UCLA, one goes to UCSD, so they're not local, they're not here. So she didn't watch it with me. But I told her, I was like, babe, I'm gonna watch the pre-show, the actual show, and the post-show. Like, so you can either join me or just don't bother me for like that 7-8 hour window.
Join me
of time.
or leave me.
Yeah,
or
sure.
Die.
So this was like from my point of view, and I would like your guys' take on at least this perspective of it. I've been watching wrestling fucking 40 years.
Wait, Joe. Did he just sound like he was about to go into that Tony Khan bit? Where he
No.
I've been
watching wrestling.
Look, first of all, I didn't fear for my life, if that's what you were getting at.
That wasn't that funny, but I laughed.
I've been
You
watching.
probably did when you told your woman to get the fuck out of the room because I'm gonna watch it. She looked at you.
No, she didn't even come over. It was fine. So I've been watching wrestling for
she didn't come that night either.
No, trust me. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything because she might be watching. I don't want to disrespect her. So I've been watching wrestling
more
about
suspect.
I've been watching wrestling for about 40
40
years. I've watched every Royal Rumble in real time, live, my whole life, because there's only been like 28, 29, 30 of them, something like that.
There's been probably 35 of them, 36 of them actually, or more.
However many there's been. I've watched every single one of them.
Yeah, I think the first Rumble was what, 89?
Yeah,
80.
No, I think it's 87. I think it's 87.
Yeah, I want to say it was 87.
So I think there's been 38 Royal Rumbles, but I could be wrong.
That's okay. That sounds about right.
So
yeah, that sounds about right.
Or 30,
so
39, maybe 40. No, that's WrestleMania's.
Was and I just want your guys' take on it. I'm not asking if you like the result. This was the most surprised I have ever been with the winner of a Royal Rumble in my life.
38.
Like, it was not on my bingo card.
Yep.
Did not see it coming. Fucking awesome. Like, I thought for sure when it got down to,
I mean, 2 years we had fucking Cody Rhodes over.
My pick, but going in, my prediction was CM Punk, and
everybody's
I really
was CM Punk.
That's who I wanted to win.
John Cena.
And then, well, that's what I was about to say. When it got down to Jay and Cena, I was like, fuck, Cena's going to win. So predictable, so boring. And dude, I popped my tits off. I screamed like a chick at a Beatles concert when Jay won, because I did not, I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming at all. What do you guys think of that? That's the question.
I thought the opposite. I thought, because Cena hasn't won shit in forever. So I was like, oh, wow, Cena's going to win. Like, this is crazy. And then he didn't win, and I was like, wait, what? Like, what the fuck? They eliminated CM Punk and did all that and ruined and stepped over his story and everything else to get to just Jay Uso? Like, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it.
CM Punk said himself he'd rather lose to tell a bigger story than to just win. So he's going to tell this bigger story that's going to get him to WrestleMania.
Well, that's the thing is, I think that CM Punk, I think they're holding on to the story of CM Punk winning the Rumble to go to the main event of WrestleMania. They're holding on to it for the next 3 years. In my opinion, that they're in the back and they're like, dude, we can do this anytime, where it's the story of you've never main evented WrestleMania. And we can do it anytime in the next 5 years. And you know that, and we know that, we can do it anytime. And so for those reasons, we're not worried about rushing it right now because there's so many other things going on and to do. But we're gonna need that sometime.
So I don't know if Dicko. I don't know if Dicko is a Pico simp or Pico. Hold up,
don't focus on him.
No, I'm blocking. I'm just letting him know I'm blocking you, bro. So wait, don't waste your breath because you're blocked. I can't see anything you say.
Oh, don't know. He talks like this. He doesn't even care.
His name is Dicko.
No. Dicko, you're blocked,
I made him
bro.
cry.
I promise you,
Hey, yo, Dicko's his fucking real name, you jackass.
Dicko is a dickhead.
He really is off his rocker.
His real
He's a crazy
name.
dude, but he is awesome. Don't block him. Don't block him.
He's already been blocked. He's blocked. I'm not putting up with this shit. He's been just disrespectful as fuck in the chat.
What did he do?
I don't need it.
Yeah, everybody's like we've been disrespectful for years.
No, I mean, I like other people are like giving me shit, but they're doing it in a playful way. That guy's just being an asshole. So he's blocked. He's blocked.
So the 2 years I wanted to bring up
his
to
pussy
Dork Knight's
hurt
point,
now.
because Dork Knight was saying that he didn't see Jay coming. And I mean, we didn't. Like I'm not gonna act like we did. But 2018 with Shinsuke, I definitely didn't see that coming. I don't know if anybody did.
Really? No, because I kind of did, actually. And I was pissed because I felt like it was kind of obvious and I hated it because that set up the AJ Styles feud, which I thought was shit. And they just totally, to me, like, honestly, like, maybe come up with another, because I want another example, but I can't think of another example where I was genuinely surprised at the Royal Rumble winner. Like, I had Jay was not on my radar at all. Like,
my only other would be, and I know this is probably going to suck for all of the older viewers out there, because again, I was 3 years old, and watching it back, like trying to catch up on everything that happened to it, it shocked me, was Vince in '99.
Yes, that was fucking crazy. That pissed me off, actually. That was the most, dude, I was actually enraged by that.
I was cussing at my television because I was like, of course Vince would book himself to win them mother. Like, I was so pissed. Like, that was such bullshit.
I was not, because it was really enraging, because isn't that the one where he went missing most of the Rumble too? He wasn't even there.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
and I was like,
yes.
how is this okay? Like, I get the whole under the ring thing, classic thing they do, but he was like up in the hallways and walking all, and that was just it was the way they did it pissed me off. If he had won it in like a goofy way where someone came from the outside to help him or something like that, that would not have made me as mad. I was mad that he wasn't even in the fucking thing at all, and that's how and it ruined the whole thing.
Well, what? Yeah, I mean, well, he was definitely the worst example, but there was one year where even Shawn was just like dipped out of the ring for a little bit and just kind of hit around and comes back in. I don't remember. It was either his first or second.
I think
Rumble win.
I think it's his first Rumble win, and he dumped Bulldog out. Bulldog thought he won.
Yeah.
So what was that? 96?
No, that would have been 95 or 96.
Yeah,
I think it was 95.
95 because 95 because WrestleMania 11 was 95. So.
Yeah. So it would have been 95.
Yeah, 95. Well, he won in 95 and 96. So, but the one you're talking about with Bulldog was 95.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
you
it was
know, man, shit. I miss Mr. Perfect. That dude.
He was great.
You know how CM Punk is always like, I'm great on the mic. I'm great in the ring. Mr. Perfect was that, man. First, he really was. Like, I could listen. Him and Macho were so. They transitioned from wrestling to commentary so beautifully. Like, I miss both of those dudes, especially Mr. Perfect though. Mr. Perfect was great
on the mic compared to CM Punk. Is that what you're saying?
No, on commentary.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Yeah, on commentary. No, yeah.
I mean, Perfect was good though. He was good. He was literally like kind of good at everything. Like he said, it was perfect. He was like, he's just really well rounded. You know, Kurt Hennig. I love when you watch him in the ring, dude. He was so good. When you get that guy, you can sell kind of like stiffly sell like Bret Hart a little bit, and then you get a guy who's flimsy selling all over like Perfect, like that. It's just so good. Like Shawn, Perfect, Flair,
Perfect, and Razor or Scott Hall, whatever.
Mhm.
Those two are probably the two greatest wrestlers to have never been world champions, which is a travesty of justice. I love both of those guys so much, and I can't believe they never held.
Right.
It just blows my mind.
Yeah. No, it's crazy. I mean, but they were definitely big time Intercontinental champions, and it felt good though because that belt meant so much.
Yeah, yeah. That's back when the belt looked good.
Oh,
The belt
yeah.
they have now is so fucking ugly.
Looks
I
like a
hate the belt.
fucking
As a matter of fact,
symbol.
do you guys want to do like some quick brain trivia? See where y'all heads at.
Sure, man. Yeah.
There are 9 guys who have won the Royal Rumble multiple times. Can y'all name them?
9 guys. Stone Cold.
There are 9 guys who have
Stone-
won the Royal Rumble at least twice.
Stone Cold, The Rock.
Cody Rhodes.
No.
The Rock didn't win
Rock
it twice?
No, The Rock has
Once.
Stone Cold, Cody Rhodes,
Yes.
Hulk Hogan.
Yes. That's 3.
Shit. Fuck. Hold up.
I will only give y'all
Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels. Can't believe I
that's
Yep,
4.
Shawn Michaels
Okay,
already
so
got
since
him.
the 3 of y'all, I will only give 3 hints, but Dork Knight already has 4.
Yeah.
Roman Reigns.
No.
No, Roman has not. No.
Once?
He's
Was he once?
Won it once. He's only won it once.
Roman won once in 2015.
Yeah.
Is it Triple H win it twice?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Triple H.
Triple H.
That's 5.
That's 5. Well, technically, I know it's not going to count. Bret Hart won it twice, but that goddamn bastard Stone Cold Steve Austin cheated and came back into the ring and threw him over the fucking top rope.
Stone
But
Cold won
anyway.
it 3 times, so we know Stone Cold.
So Stone
Stone
Cold.
Cold won it 3 times.
So Stone Cold, that's 6.
Also, Bret, technically Bret Hart and Lex
Technically,
Luger are co-winners.
yeah.
So Bret Hart should have 2. Yes, I agree.
He
with
should, yeah, he should, but he doesn't.
So we're at
So
Stone
John
Cold.
Cena. John Cena's got to be another one.
John
We get
Cena,
John
John
Cena.
Cena.
John Cena, that's 7. So there's 2 more. Come on.
Randy Orton.
Wait, hold up. No, I got 6.
Okay.
No, we said 7. So we got Stone
We
Cold,
got
John
Hulk
Cena,
Hogan,
Shawn
Cody,
Michaels, Hulk
Stone
Hogan,
Cold,
Cody,
Shawn Michaels, Triple H.
Yeah, that's 7. We got 7.
That's not wait, Cody, Stone Cold,
Cody, Stone Cold, Shawn Michaels, Hulk Hogan, Triple H. Fuck, we said the other. Come on, help me out here.
It's either Batista or Randy Orton. I think it's Randy Orton. It might be Batista.
Both of them are on the list. Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Oh well, that would be boom, boom. That's it. That's 9. That's all. That's all 9.
That's it. That's all
Okay.
9.
Okay.
How about that?
Oh wait, no, there's one more person. There's 10. I'm so sorry. There's 10. I'm so
Oh, there's 10. Oh, shit.
wow.
There's one more person. This guy's a huge name. He's a big get.
Oh, I don't know. Is it Brock Lesnar?
That is correct.
Oh.
Got it. There you go.
Fucking Brock Lesnar.
Good shit, guys. Y'all got all 10. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Well, between the 2 of us. But
That was
yeah,
pretty good.
So that works. Yeah. I'm happy.
Yeah,
with
y'all could make it if y'all try. You know.
It's almost like we watched this thing. Or
Yeah,
what?
right. It's almost like you guys pay attention to this shit.
Yeah. So what did you think then? So I still didn't get what I was hoping out of the Jey Uso question, but that's fine. So I was pissed. It was so obvious, so boring, so bullshit. I was pissed about Charlotte's win. What did you guys think?
I mean, I've been saying all week, it's Charlotte and CM Punk, Charlotte and CM Punk. So when Charlotte won, I just kind of said
Charlotte was super obvious to me, but that's why Jey was exciting because it was fucking out of left field.
In my opinion, I would have preferred if CM Punk had won and Charlotte had not won, because that would have surprised me more. And I would have been like, good, but instead it was like, okay, Charlotte won. That was boring like I thought. And then when Jey won, I was like, wait, Jey won? And I went, and that kind of left me feeling like, well, I didn't like this Rumble.
So I actually, historically.
Oh, go ahead, Dork. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. So for me, historically, the Royal Rumble's always been, since I was a child, it's always been my favorite pay-per-view.
Everybody says that pretty much, I feel like.
Well, it has, because it's the one where you can grab a friend who doesn't watch wrestling and say, hey, watch this, and they'll be entertained. You know what I mean? It's kind of different now.
Well, and it's exciting no matter what. Like, no matter what the event, it doesn't matter what the main event is or anything else like that. You're just like, oh, this is exciting no matter what.
I think they should do the more than SummerSlam, which is weird to me that's their next 2-day event. Royal Rumble should be they should have done that one before SummerSlam, because you'd have the men's Royal Rumble one night and the women's Royal, right? Because right now you've got two Royal Rumbles that are over an hour and 15 minutes long each.
I kind of like that, actually. You might actually be spitting right now.
And then we had the ladder match, which was fucking dope. I want to talk about it a little bit. And then I like that. I'm sorry, no offense to the tag teams, but that tag team match, like, I literally took a break. I didn't even watch that fucking thing. I just watched the highlight.
Had no business not being good, and not that it wasn't serviceable. It just, I don't know. It maybe shouldn't have been on this show, or maybe it should
not have been on the Royal Rumble. In fact, maybe the Royal Rumble went over like 4 hours long. They could have just done. They should have just did the women's, the title, and the men's. And
so before we get off topic, I do want to just add in with Jey real quick, and I want to ask you guys, because of course y'all have been watching wrestling longer than me. Is there, and only one I can kind of think of is maybe Lex Luger. Is there anybody that you have seen WWE put in this position that we all like? It's not that we can't see what they see per se, but like we can almost definitively agree as like I guess you could say the smart internet audience, this is not the right move. Is there any other time that y'all see anything like this?
Roman Reigns for years.
But Roman, we all knew he had it. It just what we were getting on TV wasn't.
He was being shoved down our throats 5 years sooner than he should have.
Yeah. It's like we knew he had the intangibles. It's just the actual product we were getting wasn't what we wanted. Versus Jey Uso, where it's like we're getting what we. I don't think he has the intangibles, is what I'm saying. It's like the reverse of Roman.
No, man. Jey is so organic. Like, dude, he's the #1 merch seller. His entrance is so fire. The fans made him encore twice this week on Raw and SmackDown. Like, have you ever seen that before? I've never seen it.
I mean, yeah, back in the day when everybody was actually over, like when the cameras cut off, yeah, people would have to come back out and
I'm talking back to back. Like he's killing somebody else's time in the show because the fans are like want to encore.
I'm not even trying to be facetious though. That might have been like a weekly thing with Stone Cold. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. That might have been a weekly routine thing. He come out, grab some beers, stunner people. Some more people come out. He probably do it again when the cameras cut off. Like, I'm not even
just saying, like this shit with Jey is, from my point of view, completely organic.
So would you think? Would you say he's the biggest baby face in the company right now? Do you think there's anybody over him?
If you go by merch sales, if you go by crowd reaction, you go by entrance, yeah, I'd have to say yeah to that. I really would.
So would you like say that WWE then made the right decision then?
Fuck yeah, but I didn't see it coming. That's the thing. I didn't think they would do it. And that's what's great about Triple H versus Vince McMahon. Like, Triple H listens to the people. You know what I mean? He gives us what we want. Like, I hope to God, I really hope Jay beats Gunther at WrestleMania. That'd be such a fucking feel good moment.
I think he will, because I'm like, if he doesn't, what the fuck was all of this for? And I'm not even trying to be funny, because I mean they did it with Cody, but
I think he's gonna go nowhere though. He's gonna win that belt, in my opinion. He's gonna win that belt and go nowhere, and in 6 months, just nothing.
Yeah, like that's my.
We'll see. We'll see. You know, it's always about the chase. We'll see. I mean, Cody's done really well for him. I'm surprised Cody's still champion, to be honest with you. I was not on your stream. I was on another dude's stream before the Royal Rumble, and I doubled down. I really thought Kevin Owens was going to win. I really did. Like, I doubled down on that shit. I was like, Kevin Owens is going to win. They're going to have a rematch Elimination Chamber. Cody will win it right back. That's really what I thought was going to happen. I really thought, and Kevin Owens just signed a 5-year extension, so they better give him a title soon. Like, he deserves it.
But Dork, that's like, I feel like that, and I'm not trying to pick on you or nothing, but I feel like that goes against what you were saying, because that's that Vince booking. That's not a Triple H type deal to do. You know what I mean? That's more of like how Vince would handle things.
You think? I don't know, man. I think I don't know. Like Kevin, and actually, I really wanted Kevin to win at Saturday night's main event. I was on. I was doing the live. I wasn't on the show, but I was in the live chat for What Culture when they were doing it, because I'm a big What Culture fan. And
shoot yourself.
Sorry,
please.
Whatever.
Twice.
So anyway, so you know, I try to be a positive guy. So I was all on board.
Keep drinking.
Yeah, fair enough. I was all on board for Kevin Owens winning there, but I liked the way they ended it with the package pile driver and the whole storyline. That's why I thought for sure he was going to win the ladder match, because I felt like that would still protect Cody, you know, because it's not like it wouldn't be a pinfall.
My name is Jay Menace from What Culture, and this is the top 5 reasons you can't blame Dork Knight for being an alcoholic.
God, I hate them. Especially when they threw their friend under the bus because they're all woke pussies.
Yeah, they threw their friend under the bus because he likes pussy.
And this is probably going to make it worse. I don't so much like. I like Simon Miller. I'm more of a Simon Miller. Like, I really am a Simon.
What about him and the other Adam are the only other two that I would even give a fuck about.
Well, we know that Adam Pacini loves Tommy, and they've been friends for years.
Yeah, how'd that work out for him?
Kind of good. I think Adam gave him a couple $100 once. But
how'd that work out for Tommy?
No, I guess not really well. I mean, now he's a big fucking lard, but you know, me and Adam Pacini during WrestleCon when we were doing the show together. Me and Adam Pacini and all the What Culture guys, we were doing like paper, rock, scissors. We did like a tournament to see who would go first up on the stage thing in the WrestleCon. And that was some of the funnest I had at WrestleCon, was playing paper, rock, scissors with these fucking guys. And I was like, you know, I can't deal with this many British accents. That was funny. That's what I think about.
Especially you being from Boston, it just makes you want to just dump some tea in the harbor, doesn't it?
That's what I told him. And then he blew me. We were blowing each other about Tommy because he was talking about Tommy. And I was like, yeah. He goes, yeah, I've seen him on your show. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. And Dork Knight, you have not seen a run-in until you go watch Internet Darlings and watch Tommy try to take over the fucking show.
I got an action figure of you. And he basically makes it seem like he's going to blow the place up, too, if I remember.
Yeah, he literally got out of his seat and started walking towards the stage. And it's like, hey, now. Whoa, Nelly. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need to get back in your seat, pal.
I really think they should have done a better job at our panel of explaining that Matthew from Botchamania was there, because at the time nobody knew what he looked like at all.
Yeah.
So
So I guess you wouldn't be interested at all because I'm actually considering going to the What Culture show on the before SmackDown here because I'm going to SmackDown, WrestleMania, and Raw.
Bro, wrestling is wrestling, bro. Go to the shit.
I'm thinking about going to the What Culture show, like.
If you want to go. I mean, like we rent. We had this hotel. Brian Zane is the one that put the whole thing together. What's his name? What's his show now? I can't even remember his show's name.
Wrestling with the regret.
Wrestling with regret.
Sexuality?
Yeah, wrestling with your sexuality. No, so so we had Wrestling with Regret, me, Steven Larson, Grimm's Toy Show.
Wait. Dark Knight, you'll be perfect because you'll be wrestling with sobriety.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely am. Thank you for
that. And then
no, I'm not even mad at that. Because like that, that should be the name of my next show instead.
Yeah, you should skip it.
Dork Side of the Ring.
Well,
it should be wrestling.
You know what?
Go
to it, Dork, and yell Joe Cronin show has a bigger dick than all of you, and then leave.
I'm gonna take a Joe Cronin sign to every show, bro.
What Culture?
I'm just letting you know now.
That'd be great.
You'll be the second guy to do that because we have a guy for that. But 2 signs are better than 1.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've got a lot of signs, Dork. I don't know if you know that, but we had a lot of signs over the years. Pretty cool.
Yeah. On one side, you're gonna give me shit. On one side is gonna be Joe Cronin show, and on the other side is Simon Give Me an Up.
Joe is on WrestleMania 30, bro. Like, where were you when WrestleMania 30? What happens? Because Joe was right behind fucking Bubba Ray Dudley.
Well,
I've never been. This will be my first WrestleMania. I've never been to WrestleMania.
Wait, Joe, that was WrestleMania 30, right?
Well, I wasn't there. Somebody brought my sign there.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. The Joe Cronin sign, that was WrestleMania 30.
Oh,
right?
yeah. It was WrestleMania. No, it was WrestleMania 33.
33?
What's the one where Roman beat Triple H? It's that one.
Oh shit. That yeah, I think that's that's 33.
That's 33.
Oh,
yeah.
Here it is, right here.
Sure.
This is it right here.
Show that shit, Joe. Show that. Yeah.
Yeah. Joe Cronin show. Yeah.
Now that's a AI recreation of it, but it really, if you watch WrestleMania 34 or 33 or whatever,
shit. It was close but no cigar.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But I mean, it really happened. So if you watch the WrestleMania, it's the whole night, Dork. The guy put the sign up like the whole night. It was crazy. We were watching WrestleMania, and I was getting lit up in DMs. Not only that, but my live stream after the show was big because
it was
people, dude, so many people saw the sign so many times during the night that they looked for the show on YouTube and was like, I found this because I saw that fucking sign all night. And I'm
Wasn't
like,
that the one with fucking Gronk? That was the one with like
nah, because Gronk was in the close to the pandemic era. Like that was
he?
Maybe
Okay.
it was. I don't know. It was 30 something, 33, 34. I don't know. But I remember.
I mean, 34 would have been what, 2018. So, I mean, maybe, because they were talking about Gronk coming to do something around that time. He didn't officially do something.
That was the one where Cena proposed to one of the Bella twins.
Oh yeah, when he lied to her, basically.
Nikki Bella and fucking Miz Maurice match. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, was that the one with fucking Kurt Angle and Ronda Rousey versus Triple H and Stephanie? Or
No. Triple H was in the main event with Roman.
That was later. No. Triple H fought Seth Rollins, I think, in that one. Yeah, it was a dark match or whatever, a lights out match.
Oh, is that the one where the Seth Rollins match with Triple H years later, 36 or whatever it was?
Oh yeah, that's when he finally came back and his knee Seth
was
Rollins
good.
literally sold his fucking knee for like a year straight after that.
If I remember, the Seth Rollins versus Triple H match was really good.
It really was, yes.
In fact,
but it was because it was I forget what they call it in WWE. They call it it's like basically a
street fight or whatever.
Yeah, like a our insurance isn't a responsible kind of match, whatever they fucking sanctioned or something.
And
like that.
I'm telling you, the only reason that match worked is because it was just like when Shawn came back originally. Everything that happened to Seth Rollins, we were all as the crowd like, ooh, like you know what I mean? Like every time he took a bump, it was like, ooh, is he all right? Like, is he actually going to, you know what I mean? Like it just added to the match. Everything that happened over to it, and he couldn't have been in there with a better guy to like take care of him.
I want to say that was the one where wasn't that the one where Lesnar beat Goldberg for the title after Goldberg's like 2 or 3 month reign or whatever it was?
Yeah, we don't like talking about that time period because that time period almost made me stop watching wrestling. I swear to God on everything I love. I grew up loving Bill Goldberg. I love WCW.
Man,
this man
first
came
of
back.
all,
Look at my old graphics. Look at this, J-Man. It's my old graphics. Sorry.
First of all,
Joe, take me back.
First of all, Jay, I got nothing but respect for you as a former champion. But Bill Goldberg can suck a giant dick because he ended Bret Hart's career, and Bret Hart, in my opinion, is the GOAT. So,
yeah,
you know.
we don't really like Goldberg.
I mean, that was miscommunication though, and I'm not gonna lie. Like at the time,
Yeah, with
yes,
Goldberg's brain.
Yes, but 20, 30 fucking years later, Bret Hart still being sour about it. It's like, bro, you starting to make me turn.
You know how much money Bill? I'd be sour about it too. 30 years later, you know how much money Bill cost Bret Hart? Come on now.
You know what I would think though? I would think you know what?
Of dollars.
You know what? Draws forgave and pretty much right away. Draws forgave D'Lo Brown. I can't hold the grudge for 20 years on Goldberg. I guess.
Wait, no, but
well, no, but that was a legitimate accident.
But
Bret Hart told Bill Goldberg before the match, whatever you do, don't hurt me. And he kicked him in the head as fucking hard as he could.
Bret was already hurt before that because he got a concussion earlier in that tour from doing that figure 4 leg post spot, and he hit his head on the ground.
Yeah.
He was already concussed prior to that. He really shouldn't even been wrestling, period. A, and B, the second thing that I want to bring up, because, and Dork Knight, I really want your opinion on this. I'm not challenging you or trying to put you in a box. Do you think, genuinely, say Bret Hart doesn't get hurt,
okay,
but everything else still happens the exact same way? WCW goes out of business, gets bought out. Do you think that he comes into WWE and he gets taken care of?
First of all, oh my God, I'm so glad you asked this question because I fantasy booked this forever. Yes, in fact, I think, so my okay, fans of the show, who are my 2 favorite wrestlers of all time? You should know.
Bret Hart.
Mae Young and Bret Hart.
Who?
Bret Hart. We know
Mae
Bret
Young
Hart.
and Bret Hart.
No, Bret Hart.
Bret Hart and Mae Young.
Mae Young.
You know,
Eugene?
come on.
Eugene.
Ric Flair.
Glacier.
LA Knight.
Booker T, guys, come on. I fucking you should know
now,
this.
you know what? You just earned some respect with me because I swear I love Booker T.
I do.
Bro.
Booker T is underrated.
Bret Hart is my
honest.
number 1. Booker T is my number 2, and I've been consistent about this for years. And
You're such a black simp.
Hey,
no, whatever, dude.
I know, right?
Whatever.
Hey, Joe, go back and watch Booker T in 2000 and in 2003, bro.
Booker T is fucking good, man. He's the greatest king of the ring we've ever had. First of all, like hands down. But here's what
because he was calling himself King Booker forever since like,
King Booker.
I think Triple H.
King Booker. So anyway, no, I think Bret would have come back, and it would have made like, and he could have made magic with Booker T because they only wrestled like 3 times, I think, in WCW, and all 3 matches were fucking gold. Like, and
you coming right now,
dude. I'm sorry. I will argue this with anyone. Bret Hart is the best in-ring storyteller there's ever been. Okay.
Oh wait, Dork. Wait, Dork. I don't want you to get sidetracked because I want to ask you about this. Okay. So in your scenario, Booker T and Bret Hart are both in WWFE at the same time, even though I don't think Bret would have came in at least until around 2002 when like the NWO came in and you know Goldberg came in later. But what my point would be is if they're, say hypothetically in your scenario, they're there at the same time. One guy has got to lose. One guy is going to get pushed down. And I don't think that Booker is not
going to beat Brett in this feud. So we basically get a Booker T that never gets to hit that fruition.
No. Here's what. Okay, who did they put Booker? Hold up. I trust me, dude. I've spent so much time thinking about this. Who did they put Booker T in a program with as soon as he came to WWE? Who? Stone Cold Steve Austin. Come on, man. The fucking grocery store. Do you guys not remember this shit? Like.
Yes, we remember that. But
Okay. So, no. The first match Booker T did, he accidentally hurt Steve Austin with that table spot. But they still it was an accident, so they still work together. I'm telling, dude, are you fucking kidding me? The three of them
I'm not
together.
kidding you.
I think Brett would have done for Booker T what he did for Stone Cold, and would have made.
Stone Cold was still on his way out though.
I know. I get. That's why I'm saying you have Brett. Brett would have. So Booker T would have won that feud eventually. But Bret Hart would have elevated Booker T in such a way that he would have won that match against Triple H. I'm still mad to this day he lost that WrestleMania match.
No. And the only reason I'm saying no is because I don't understand what logical foundation you're basing that off of besides just your opinion. Like, well, how
it's just his opinion. It's nothing that's
and I'm not. That's what I'm not trying to argue. I'm just saying, what would have changed with Bret Hart being there that would have changed Triple H losing to Booker T at WrestleMania?
Because before that match ever happened, Bret would have elevated Booker T so much with a feud in WWE.
Wait, but time out. I'm not going to interrupt again, I promise. You are aware that the original plan for WrestleMania 19 was going to be Scott Steiner versus Triple H. It's just that their two matches at the pay-per-view sucked, right?
Yeah, look. And
so if Brett's there, that might not even happen. So how can you guarantee the scenario?
I'm not guaranteeing. I'm just, dude, we're fantasy booking here. I'm just saying this is shit. I literally wrote I used to be on. I can't remember the website. I used to be on this wrestling forum website back in 2009. No, no, I didn't get kicked out. Just Facebook
no, you did somehow.
Is noIQ.com.
No, I can't remember. I can't remember what it was, but my screen name was
ArmorsOnly.com.
My screen name on their website was Hitman316. So to give you an idea.
It was Aaron
bro, you was up in there. You was up in there e-fedding, bro. You were an e-fedder, bro.
Yeah, I was fantasy, dude. I'm a nerd. The shit was fun for me, And
I'm just asking questions.
I'm telling you, we missed out because not only that, because after
Jesus Christ, get to your fucking
after the Booker T
feud, sentence.
I'm trying, but everybody keeps fucking cutting me off and interrupting me. After my fantasy Booker T Bret Hart feud, because Sean was in a better place and would not have been a dickhead, we could have got the matches we should have got with Bret and Sean, because those two, no matter how much they hated each other in real life, every match they had was fucking poetry, man. It was so fucking beautiful.
So are you insinuating that the matches that we got between Triple H and Shawn Michaels between basically 2003 and 2004, that would have been Shawn and Bret? Like the Hell in the Cell, Armageddon, that would have been Shawn and Bret?
Fuck yeah, and it would have been a million times better because of the history. The only reason
I can't disagree with that. I'm kind of on board with that.
The only reason or go ahead. What?
If fits and butts were candies and nuts, then
we'd all have a Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get another soda. I'll be back.
Drink.
I know, man.
Soda.
I'm trying to be on the straight and narrow. This is Diet Cola, generic, because I'm cheap.
Are you mixing it with any kind of liquor? Sounds like that's
I mean, my girlfriend's vodka's here, but I don't like vodka, so no. I'll be back though.
The one drink he doesn't like is vodka.
I like boys.
As an alcoholic, he jams it in his veins.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. He can't be that much of an alcoholic if he's willing to turn down vodka.
Maybe he's on the right path. What is that hat doing on the side of your fucking head? You're like the Fresh Prince.
Gargles, did you see me, Gargles? I'll kill you.
I hope so. Means you have to come see me first. On site, or whatever that motherfucker said.
Oh my god.
Gargles, I don't like how ready to die you are, bro. You finna drop an album or something?
Me too. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck y'all, bro.
Let's get rope. Let's get some rope.
I'm leaving too. Fuck
Imagine
y'all,
that
man.
we do a
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
JCS pack suicide.
Oh shit.
Nah, you know, black
What are we
people
gonna
don't
be
commit
like that?
suicide.
What do
That's
you mean,
not really
Charles
our thing.
Manson?
We don't really do that. I mean, well, we do that, but it probably is coming from a deeper place of emotional turmoil. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It gets real
Be
emotional.
like that whole town that committed suicide and was wearing sneakers because they thought the UFOs were gonna take them.
Ooh, yeah.
They're all wearing Jordans.
Wait, are you insinuating that they were black because they drunk Kool-Aid, bro? Like, what you trying to say, fo?
Ah, yeah. They drank the Kool-Aid and they were wearing Jordans.
Okay.
And they followed.
All right, well,
That's
you
who they
let people from Europe come over and take over your land and call themselves Mexican. So fuck you.
Yeah, I do blame you. Big T beyond the ring with Big T was at WrestleMania that night and saw my sign in the crowd. It was awesome. I was sitting behind the commentary table, and when I looked to my right by the camera side, I saw it. It was really happy for Joe. You deserve it, JCS. Yeah, he was a listener of the show and a big time. I love Big T, and he does a wrestling show himself on YouTube, and so you should subscribe to him and give him some love when he reviews wrestling. But Big T is awesome, and he's been listening forever. And so yeah, that must have been pretty cool, man. You're like at the show, and then this bigger, smaller other YouTuber has their sign there. I mean, it was pretty cool. It was very cool.
Should have ran over and met him.
Yeah, Big T was probably
He was in the.
He would have met.
rafters
I
and
think
shit.
it was that. What's her face? James had the sign. He stopped listening a while back. We get some kind of falling out, although we didn't directly have an issue together. He was with that girl, I think Tiffany. Remember that girl?
Yeah.
And there was some kind of thing that
James,
happened.
though.
But I mean, I love him, man, for bringing that sign, and he was a listener to the show, and I never had a problem with him at all. I don't know what happened, but the Tiffany girl was.
I just remember this one guy losing his shit because you said something about the No Ma'am shirts.
Oh yeah.
And
I remember
I thought
that.
that would be him, but I guess not. That was stupid.
That was crazy. I couldn't believe how mad he was.
Yeah, dude, and you're like, what the fuck? It's not like nobody ever cares. And he was like, it was supposed to be a secret.
Yeah.
We weren't supposed to tell anybody.
Oh, what happened? We lost Jay. Jay left.
Oh yeah, he went to find a new dad. No, I don't know.
Oh wow, because he's black and he doesn't.
He went to the.
No, his dad just died recently.
He said he was gonna go get cigarettes and never come back.
Well, don't I feel like the fucking asshole?
Well, I said something worse, but no, his dad's been in his life, and his dad was pretty cool, actually, I guess. But his dad died kind of suddenly a couple months ago.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops.
That's fucking depressing. Jesus Christ.
Whoops.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm actually amazed he plays it off as well as he does. I that's why he disappeared for a while.
My sorry, not sorry.
Corona?
If my old man if my old man kicked the bucket, I don't even think I'd shed a tear.
Yeah, And when people's dads die now, I just go, yeah, well, I lost mine when I was 8, so I'm like,
No.
Oh,
my piece of shit father kicked me out when I was, I had to get emancipated. Dick.
Right.
The only reason I'd cry when he dies is if I don't get any fucking, life
Money?
insurance, which, probably the case because,
Now I heard your dad
all
used to, paint himself all black and do blackface, and go into places talking jive. Is that true?
Knowing my piece of shit dad, who knows?
Right now you said you got emancipated because
I became
cut you out.
No, I became
It said
emancipated. I became a legal adult age of 15. I had my own apartment
The
lease. at the age
YouTube
of
cut out
15.
that word and it said
Emancipate.
dick.
Emancipated. At
I was
15.
like, you got a man's dick?
No, I got emancipated at 15.
15?
Yeah.
Got a
I
man's
got,
dick at
I
15,
got a
right.
driver's license at 15. I had an apartment lease at 15. Full-time job at 15 and still went to school.
Lost your kidney at 15.
Do what?
You just started doing crack at 15.
No, I've never done crack. I mean, I dabbled in cocaine for a little. Crack. Heroin.
Did you ever mainline it? Or did you ever smoke it? Did you ever do PCP?
I've actually never done PCP. Yeah, no.
You look like a guy that would do PCP.
I mean, I would try it. I'm not opposed to trying it. I did a lot of acid. I was a big acid dude. My senior year of high school, I literally took a hit of acid every day the first semester of my senior year of high school. Like
I'll do some tune.
Yeah.
I do some ass.
Acid's pretty good.
Like,
I just don't do that shit. I hate
would
going
do
on a
some
fucking
ass.
18-hour trip.
No, you
18-hour
just got to
trip,
do it
I'm
right,
like,
man.
get
I
off.
would just take a hit in the morning, go to school, have a fucking, blast. My
Have a
friend
fucking
Rachel.
conniption.
No, my friend Rachel would fuck with me all day, and it was fun. Like I loved it, man. It was like my drug. I don't know if I could do it now at my age. I haven't done acid in probably over a decade at least, maybe longer. But I'd
like to see Joe on acid.
when I was a teenager. I'll tell you what, man. When I was a teenager, I did a fuck ton.
Like, do you remember that one podcast with Ari? And he did salvia, and he passed out for maybe
Oh
a
my
few
god,
minutes, and he woke
I
up.
tried that once. Never again. I did try that.
And he
salvia.
woke up on his podcast, and he was like, "Dude, I swear I lived an entire new life. I had a family, I had a wife. She died, I died."
Wow.
That's some inner light. That's some Star Trek: The Next Generation inner light.
He had
shit
an
right
inner
there.
light fucking moment. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That was Ari Shaffir that said that, a comedian. He was on his
Okay.
podcast doing that shit. So
That's wild.
I think that's crazy because I've done salvia before and I didn't fucking feel a damn thing.
Dude,
It was like,
I did it
just
one
felt
time.
weird.
I did it with this chick, Jody. This would have been back.
Jody.
I just love how Dark Knight just knows all these girls and he just keeps doxing them. Yeah, Jody. Yeah, she sucked my dick. Rachel. Yeah,
No,
Jody.
she was the girl I was dating at the time, and we this would have been
What are her list of fears?
2008 or 9. I don't know. So, anyways, but we
And you were
I think-
fucking, not dating.
I think 2000. No, we lived together. Asshole. We had a dog, a little toy Yorkie, Juno. We did the salvia together.
How'd you piss
We
her
were-
off?
We were if you really want to know, I'll get into that later. But anyway, we did the salvia stuff, and we were watching a TV show or a movie or something, and we both were like, thought we were in the movie. Like it was so fucking bizarre. We were like it was so weird. And I was like, I'm never doing this shit again. It was just the weirdest.
Really? I would have thought that would have been cool. Like, hey, let's do that again. Let's watch Annie.
No, it was no. I don't remember what movie we were
Oh,
watching,
my
but it was
God.
not. It was not a good movie. It was like a.
You know what?
like a
I
horror
want to know what
movie
it's like to be a pedophile. Let's watch Lolita. Let me go get a strap on.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Joe is trying to get
He's
canceled.
like,
that one.
he's like he wants to be little orphan Danny.
Shit.
Well, listen, man, I'm going to wrap it up anyway, because you know what? Tomorrow, I've got a shovel now in the morning. Bunch of other stuff's going on.
Whoa. Shovel what? What's
all
going
the
on?
snow. There's a fucking, we're going to get 10 inches over here.
Damn.
And it's just a hot dick.
And I'm sweating my ass off. It's like 76 today in Vegas.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking.
You wanna
hot
see
as
what it
fuck
looks
over here.
like?
It's about to go down to 37.
Here you go.
And that's it.
That's what it looks like out. It's coming down just now. It's just now coming down.
Holy shit!
So it is, according to my phone.
How about you turn the
52.
camera on and put it on your cast, and then I want to see you like jump in those bushes.
Oh wow! Oh wow! That's some. Okay, now I can see it. It's
Yeah,
clear.
It's coming down.
wow.
If somebody donates
Shit.
to you, you jump in those
What
bushes.
part of
It's gotta be a lot.
You're in Massachusetts, right?
Yeah, $1,000. I'll jump in the bushes. Yeah, I'm in
Joe.
Massachusetts.
Oh
How far from Holyoke are you?
Not far.
Okay. All right.
You gonna have sex with me?
No, that's the only part of Massachusetts I'm familiar with. That's where my dad's from.
No,
Like
Holyoke
those
is
part of Massachusetts he doesn't have sex with.
Yeah, I'll jump in these bushes, Dork. $1,000.
I ain't got $1,000. Shit, I was trying to steal money from your viewers and.
How about I see all the fucking donation totals 1,000 tonight?
Well, hey, speaking of that, how'd you do tonight? You got a few hundreds up
I
there.
mean,
Did you
Did
you get to 1,000 or no?
What do I got?
I don't even know if that you have Biff Tannen on there twice. I don't know if that's a fluke.
No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got 5 days.
All the way down.
I got to pay the mortgage. You know, I got 5 days to make $500 more.
Well, you better be streaming every day.
I got to be streaming every day. I better fucking. I got to hit. I haven't sold anything at my job, Dork. I usually sell 2 or 3 deals a week. I haven't sold something in a month.
You know, man, if you ever want my help, I do internet marketing for a living. I can give you free advice or fucking, whatever.
What is fucking internet marketing going to do for a finance?
Well, you'll get some leads. You know?
I thought he sold. What do you do? I thought he sold earlier. He was talking about selling roofs.
Selling roofs, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I
used to sell. Believe it or not, vinyl siding and replacement windows.
Yeah.
I mean, I also sold drugs too.
I did windows for years. I did windows for years.
Yeah, I did windows and vinyl siding in North for a few years.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, no, I think me and you align on a lot of the sales stuff. I think we did a lot of. I think I would rather get into more of the stuff that you're into, like more of the software sales and things like that. It would be better.
You know that link you gave me? They actually contacted me back, but I already had another job.
Oh, that thing, yeah. You didn't do it.
Yeah, I was just like, well, I'm already doing something else.
You got a job sucking dick instead.
I mean, look at those lips. Look at those lips, Joe. Garguts has got some. He's got a purty mouth.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, I'm gonna run away just because I got to do it all again tomorrow, man, and I'm gonna do the Super Bowl, and it's gonna be a crazy.
Hey, we'll join you for. Oh wait, I can't.
Are you staying? Are you going live? Are you gonna maybe Dork Knight will take his dick out on your stream?
No, those days are over. In fact, again, not doxing her, my girlfriend actually showed up and participated in the chat, but I didn't say anything. She doesn't get off work until 2:30, so I appreciate. I know you're 3 hours ahead, so it's fucking tomorrow.
You're right.
You're at.
I'm way later than I expected. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean, I'll tell you, if we made if I was like we were going crazy, I would stay up. But it's super late to be up this late.
But
right now.
Garguts, if you want me to hang out with you, because I know you don't like me, I can hang out for an hour.
I just give you shit.
No, he loves you.
But
he's under pressure from his fake other friends.
Oh God, no! Right now,
I'm just kidding.
They find, you know what? It's cool.
I
haven't heard. They finally left me alone. I haven't heard.
Well, you guys all agreed to stop, so you did. It worked out.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
There you go.
I
just.
We're even trying to get Pico back here.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him, and he was just.
Hey, man, there can be peace in the Middle East. I got no problem as long as.
Yeah. All right, boys. Gargy's going live. We're gonna go head over there if you want to continue the night. Garguts is going live. Garguts Entertainment, and Dork might take his dick out. And Super Bowl's tomorrow. We still haven't really talked.
Zero chance of me taking my dick out.
No. Let's just keep the hope alive.
Okay.
Or you might stroke out from not drinking.
That was a one-time thing on your show, and then a one-time thing on Garguts' show, and then a one-time thing on my show.
I luckily got away from it. If you may not have come, I may have banned you if you took your dick out on the show.
No, you don't remember? Like I had. He did, but I think I'm pretty sure
it was on mine that you took it down. No, it was my show. You took your fucking pants down, and luckily your little microphone.
The mic covered.
Hiding your little dick.
Okay,
like it was Adam Adam from the Garden of Eden.
Yeah, that was your show.
With the flower, with the fucking leaf. It was
Yeah.
like, oh my God. So there's a split second out there somewhere of you pants down and your dick is behind the
Dick
mic.
out. No, that's why I don't do nerd fights anymore. This
Yeah.
is why you should not drink, kids.
He took his dick out on Nerd Fights, Garguts, on this.
Yeah.
And, like, I mean, it's unbelievable. I wish to God I had the video of that.
Yeah, and he
Then
he
you'll have
cut me
Sean-
off immediately.
You'll have Sean's view dick and Dork's dick.
Yep. It's amazing. All right, boys and girls. We'll see you over there. Gargy's live.
Now you'll have my dick.
Oh, my.
Oh, shit.
And all that's there is a green card. All right, we'll see you. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Love you all. Thanks for being here. I had a blast. Blast off time. Shout out to Z-Pain, man. The top dono in the end of the night ended up being Z-Pain. Thank you guys so much. I'm probably going to be trying to stream as much as I can this week. Obviously, this is one of the toughest weeks ever I've ever had. It's going to be crazy. So I will be around. And I will see you then. Shout out to the creator. Shout out to Z-Pain. Thanks to everybody who tried to do everything they could to support the show tonight. I really appreciate it. Z-Pain, the creator. Biff Tannen, Huge Boner. Ryan Reeves. Leonard Kitty Kisser. Leonard Kitty Kisser dropped some bigger ones than he usually does. Botch Club. Furry Balls. Louis Urdaneta. Stephen Gurman was here earlier. Nick B. Everybody I missed. I think I did miss somebody, but we'll find out later probably. Thank you for being here. I'll catch you tomorrow for the Super Bowl. Hit that like button on the way out. I think a lot of people fell asleep by now.
It's time to drop bombs. Feed the Cronin. Creator is dropping honey bombs and Joe's ready to explode. If you donate more, he's gonna bust his load. Creator is a feeder. He's feeding Joe all his dough. Creator is a feeder. Dropping bombs, Joe's gonna come, yeah. Creator is dropping bombs. Bombs away. Here comes all the money. Bombs away. Creator is dropping bombs on Joe Cronin. On the show, it's ready to blow. Creator is dropping honey bombs. Creator is so rich, he's making this show the shit. Creator is donating, so Joe won't slit his wrist. Creator is a feeder, he's feeding Joe all his dough. Creator is a feeder, dropping bombs, Joe's gonna come, yeah. Creator is dropping bombs. Bombs away. Here comes all the money. Bombs Creator is so rich, he's making this show the shit. Creator is donating, so Joe won't slit his wrist. Creator is a feeder.